What is going on, NFL fans? Welcome into Whip Around by Chat Sports for NFL Week 18 and the last regular season of the 2023-24 NFL season, which is bananas to even say. I feel like we were just watching preseason games a few weeks ago, but now we are here. Welcome into everybody that is returning. Welcome into everybody that is new. And we got 53 people in the stream, so I'm going to break it down right now, but I'll break it down a little bit later too. We're doing something different today. Of course, I will be live for the entire 1 p.m. slate on Eastern Time for the NFL games, bringing you guys play-by-play and highlights of the RedZone NFL stream. However, we're going to be live for the 4 p.m. games as well. I think the 4 p.m. games are a little bit better than the noon. So me and my boss, Brett, and my producer, Tex, were like, you know what? Screw it. It's the new year. It's the last week of the regular season. Let's go on ahead and make this the biggest party of the year. So to start that biggest party, I got to know where everybody is. Go on ahead and shout out your city. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me know if you guys are going to be here with me for the next 6+ hours because your girl has got water. She's got Happy Dad. She's got a Dr. Pepper. We are ready to go for the next 6.5 hours, pending some potty breaks. But nonetheless, going ahead and start this stream off right. Let me know where you guys are currently watching from, because if you guys do comment and blow up the comment section, well, that means then YouTube is going to let other people know that we're partying in here for the next 70 hours. 70 hours, jeez. There's 70 people in the stream. The next 7 hours. So, I got Boston Bob watching from Boston. Welcome in, Boston Bob. Richard Lee's watching from Dallas. Excited for the game today. You're playing my Commanders today, Richard. So, we might not be friends for that 3 p.m. game, 4 p.m. game, but nonetheless, we still love you, Richard. David Decker watching from Rochester, New York. I got 2 people here at Chat Sports who are from Rochester. Well, one of them is from Rochester. The other one is from Rochester. I got Jonathan Taylor, who's watching on my couch. Good win last night, Jonathan Taylor. Just kidding, you did lose. But anyways, you'll have that. Flag on the Plays watching from PA. I got Matt Hyde watching from Jamestown, Pennsylvania. I got, who else is in the chat? I got Marble Sky watching from New York. Juan Hernandez, what's going on, Juan? Saying, watching from Vegas, saying, what's up, Allie? Jonathan Taylor saying, hey, Allie. David Decker saying, hey, Allie, how you doing today? Rooting for the Titans today. All right, David Decker, I like it. I got Ski saying, let's go New York Giants. Lose today, please. We need a better draft pick. We are in the exact same boat there, Ski, because I want the second draft pick. I want the Commanders not to take Drake May. I want a nice LSU quarterback. I want a Washington quarterback. I want Penix. I want Jaden Daniels. I don't want Drake May, believe it or not. I want a fresh SEC type of player, Big 12. I don't want an ACC quarterback. I am all in for the second draft pick. Please do not win today, Commanders. I got Greg saying, Allie, what coach do you want Washington to get? I mean, if Bill Belichick wants to come down, that's fine. A little bit more south from New England. Honestly, I think Eric Bieniemy would be great. I think the OC would be great. I doubt they're going to do that. They're probably going to make some outside hire. As long as we just don't pass up on another Sean McVay, another Nick Sirianni, anybody that's been on the Washington Commanders coaching staff in the past 5 years, 10 years, and now we're leading NFL Super Bowl. God, I'm like, NFL Finals? That's not right. Jeez, you guys know where my head's at right now. All right, I got Abstinil Nil saying, got a like for you, Chattanooga, Tennessee. We love to see it. Marble Sky saying, best of luck to your Commanders. The Commanders are literally sitting some of their starters today. I mean, the more banged-up starters like, Jonathan Allen and stuff, because they're like, look, we want that second draft pick. We're not playing in the playoffs. We're not going to beat the Cowboys. We haven't beat the Cowboys since, 2020, so I don't blame them at all. But here's what's even better, is that regardless who's playing today, PrizePicks has all of the stats already picked out for you, and all you have to do is pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. That is literally all you have to do. Picking more or less, and take it from me, guys. I used to never put money down on the games. It was not my thing. I didn't understand it. All of the math got me really confused. I mean, I'm a journalism major. What am I doing with all this math? However, PrizePicks has made it so simple and easy to be able to win some money. And I went on ahead and picked, these are my 1 p.m. slate picks. I do have Younghoe Koo with more than 1.5 field goals made, and Adam Thielen with more than 5 receptions. Because if you guys have watched RedZone, you know these are my 2 go-to picks. 9 times out of 10, Younghoe Koo will make his field goals, and Adam Thielen is pretty much the only receiver in Carolina at this point. So these are my picks. And then, what PrizePicks is actually doing right now, they have a promo going on. If you see that little red demon under Sam Laporta and Jared Goff, these are harder picks, but the payout is more. If you see the green version of those guys, those are actually goblins. They're a lot easier picks, but the payout isn't as much. So I went on ahead and asked Nick Roloff of Chat Sports. I said, hey, Sam Laporta or Amon-Ra St. Brown for half of a reception and rushing touchdown. He said Laporta, so I went more. And then Jared Goff, I said, you know what, screw it. He said the last 3 games, he's had more than 250 passing yards. So I went on ahead and took Jared Goff to have more than 249.5 passing yards, which is a demon. So that payout is more. Actually, that one, I paid $7 to win $112. These are my picks. I want to see yours. All you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100, and you're going to watch yourself win some real money in real time. That link is in the chat right now. You better get your picks in right now. XD Gamer 22, my loyal Celtics Today fan. What's going on? I hope your Jags are doing pretty good here, XD Gamer 22. Still fighting for the playoff spot. I don't blame you at all. All right, I got Marquise Carter saying, go Rams. Already shouting out his team. I love to see it. If you guys haven't shouted out your team yet, go on ahead and put it down in the chat. Cody Rogers is saying Atlanta Falcons rise up. Juan Hernandez is saying Ron Rivera is going to be gone, which is tough. I do like Ron Rivera, but, you know, it comes to a point where I think he's just run his course, just like Gruden did, just like all the others did. I think Ron Rivera was needed for when he came in, but now it's time for the boot, boy. XC Gamer says 904 Nation, baby. RXQ, though, it says if the Chargers win, I will rage. Normally, I'd be like, dude, they're playing the Chiefs. There's no way they're going to win. But now, how the Chiefs have been playing, it could be a pretty good game. Flag of the play says, let's go Dolphins. I got David Decker saying, hoping for a Titans win so the Steelers and Bills are in. That's why I love Week 18. It's tough that some players aren't playing. It feels like preseason a little bit. But what's at stake is so much more, man. Because now not only are you going to be watching the Titans game, but now you got to watch the Steelers who won. Steelers won last night. Now you got to watch the Bills later tonight to see if that's going to work out. I got Gio saying, Arizona Cardinals, let's go. Danny Finn's fan is in the chat. What's up, my man? Saying, let's go, Dolphins. I got Steel City number 22 saying, here we go, Titans and Bills. Get the Steelers to the playoffs, please. Flag in the play says, Finn's up. Marble Sky saying, go, Cowboys. Rashard Lee saying, Tatum went nutty yesterday. Oh, I know. Don't you worry, I know. William saying, I love your show. Hey, we love you being here, William. Thank you so much for joining. You got the next 6.5 hours with me, so hopefully you're saying that at the end of those 6 hours. And I'm going to need some tea when I get home. All right, I got Doug saying, I love my 49ers. I got Guillermo Hernandez. I feel like I said your name right. I'm not sure. Saying, let's go, Chiefs. I got Mr. Mumbo saying, I like turtles. You know what, Mr. Mumbo, I'm glad you like turtles because you know what else you should like? You should like this video. If your team is in the playoff contention right now, or even if not, like the video or else your team is not going to make the NFL playoffs. Look, I'm not a scientist, but I have seen this work. So I need you guys to go ahead and like this video right now. Why? Because 141 people are currently in this stream, but only 33 people have liked it. And I take that personally, you know? Like, was it Kobe Bryant or was it MJ who said I took that personally? It was MJ. It was MJ who was like, I took that personally. That's how I feel right now. All right, I need you guys to go on ahead and like this video right now. We are actually trying to break our record of over 500 likes on this stream. We haven't had more than 500 likes on any of my RedZone streams, which, once again, are personal. So go on ahead and like that so I can prove to my boss that I am good at my job and I can continue to do this into the playoffs. Steel City 22 said 6 hours long stream today. Let's go. Well, I told him. I was like, look, we do the 1 p.m. slates every week, naturally so. But now I'm looking at this schedule and I'm like, you got Cowboys, Commanders, you got Eagles, Giants, you got 49ers, and somebody. So I want to be here for for the 4 p.m. slates as well. And speaking of the 4 p.m. slates, let's go ahead and look at what games are being played today. Starting off our slate here at the 1 p.m. Eastern time, I got the Browns and the Bengals. I got the Vikings and the Lions. The Vikings can still make the playoffs today. Jaguars and Titans, Jets and Patriots, Falcons and Saints, Buccaneers and Panthers as well. And then we've got a couple other games going on here today. I've got, here we go. I got the Bears and Packers at 4:25 Eastern time. Broncos, Raiders, 4:25 Eastern time. Eagles, Giants, Seahawks, Cardinals, Chiefs, Chargers, and the Rams and 49ers. I was like, I think it's Los Angeles, but I can't remember. Why? Because we've got 13 games we're going to be talking about here on this stream, but that's not all. We got Commanders and Cowboys, which, Rashard Lee, I'm kind of here for your Cowboys today, only because the Commanders can get the second pick in the draft, so I'm here for it. And then we got the Sunday night football game, which I have been waiting for all season long, Bills and Dolphins at 8:20 Eastern time. Of course, the Steelers did beat the Ravens yesterday in the absolute hurricane that was going on in Baltimore, 17-10, and the Texans ever so slightly beat the Colts 23-19 after the Colts could not convert their 4th and 1 play in the red zone. So that is what's going on today. We're going to be live for all of these games, and if you guys are new here and not sure how this is going to work, well, you're going to hear my beautiful voice for probably 4 full hours of it. However, we are going to check in with other Chat Sports hosts here in the studio as they're giving their own play-by-play stream of their respective teams. We got Trizzy Trace with Saints Now by Chat Sports. We're going to have Mitchell Rins and Jeremy Chugs with the Raiders Report later in the afternoon by Chat Sports. We've got Petey on Browns Today. We've got Seeps on Vikings Now by Chat Sports. We've got a ton of hosts to check in with. So, while I know you guys love me and you want to see me the next 6.5 hours, unfortunately, we do have to go see some other stinky, smelly boys around Chat Sports, but they're pretty good at their job, so I think it'll be very fun. All right, so that is what's going on today, but like I said, 174 people in the stream, only 61 people have liked it, and we're doing some other fun things around the stream, so you're not going to want to miss it. You want to subscribe, you want to like the video, because I want to spend my Sunday with you guys after I just coughed. Oh, man. All right, I got the chat popping off right now. I got Georgia Kid saying, isn't Miss Barefoot the host of Celtics Today, or am I bugging? Your girl is the host of Celtics Today. I'm also the host of Warriors Today, and I'm also the host of anything that my boss tells me to be the host of, including NFL Whip Around. I have done this every Sunday, though, because I don't have an NFL channel here yet, or if I ever will. I am mainly NBA here, but your girl likes to talk about sports, so she's also here on Sunday. And we're really excited to have you guys here. David Decker saying, we like you, Allie. I appreciate that. Even if you guys spell my name wrong. I know it's out of love. But anyways. All right. I want you guys to do me a favor while I've been appreciating all the love. I do have a question for you guys. I want you to predict the Super Bowl matchup this year. I thought it was going to be the Ravens and the 49ers. And it still can be. However, the Ravens destroyed the 49ers when they played them, including Brock Purdy's 3 interceptions, something like that. So I got Montana Fox saying Jacksonville versus 49ers. A bit of a stretch, but I like it. I like where your head's at. Not bad. I got a Lone Wolf saying Ravens 49ers. Am I the only one that thinks the Ravens are actually winning it all this year and Lamar Jackson's going to win MVP? Am I like delusional thinking that? I mean, I know Brock Purdy's popping off, but you know what? Anybody would pop off with CMC, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle. You got everything in your basket. Whereas Lamar Jackson, I think he has been phenomenal this year. I got Rashard Lee saying Cowboys versus Ravens. Not bad. My boyfriend would also agree Cowboys would be in the game as well. I think Cowboys definitely have a shot. I think the 49ers have a shot. I don't think the Chiefs or Bengals do this year. Bills can possibly still slip in. Dolphins are still in the contention. I mean, there's still a lot of teams out there. I got a Ski saying Steelers and 49ers, Dolphins and 49ers. I'm getting a little theme here with the 49ers thing. Ravens and Lions. That would be pretty good. I would like to see Detroit Lions defense go up against a mobile Lamar Jackson and their offense. That would be nice. Doug saying Chase Sr. is awesome. Chase Sr. is awesome. Chase Sr. is actually in Houston right now with our boss, James Yoder. They're covering the national championship. Michigan versus Washington. You know what we should do? We should make a weigh-in for that. Who you guys got? We'll ask that question in between the two games. So we got time. Don't worry about it. I got Kingston saying Cowboys and Dolphins would be pretty cool. It would be. I'm here for that as well. I think the Cowboys definitely have a chance, which is really weird saying as a Commanders fan. I got Greg saying Browns versus Eagles. Did anybody else think Joe Flacco is just going to redeem himself and be comeback player of the year? Like literally comeback player of the year. He came back into the NFL, I swear. This man was just on his couch just waiting for somebody to pick him up. I think Joe Flacco, can he lead his team to the Super Bowl? I don't know. I'm very scared to find out that answer. Mets champion saying Falcons better win. I got Browns versus Lions. I got Go Beef saying Cowboys aren't getting past the first round. I think any real Cowboys fan will probably tell you that's their biggest fear is not getting past the first round because they're like, they do this. We've seen this story before. Dak Prescott looks like what he should have looked like for the past umpteen some years since he's been in the Cowboys backfield. And then playoffs come by and they look like the Philadelphia 76ers and can't seem to choke up and get past the second round. So it'll definitely be interesting to see if could be Dak Prescott in the Cowboys' year. Georgia Kid said Allie was serious when she said she's a Commanders fan. I am dead serious, unfortunately. I have been through the ups and downs. I did have one season. It was before Dan Snyder was booted. I did almost go into free agency for my NFL fandom. I wanted to be a Packers fan for like a little sliver there with Aaron Rodgers. I wanted to be a cheesehead. I was like, you know what? I can't take Dan Snyder anymore and all of these allegations, and I was over it. And then they got rid of him, and I was like, all right, I'll see where they can go. I'll see what can happen here. I got Flag of the Play saying Tua could win Comeback Player of the Year. I think a lot of awards are up for grabs right now. Mark Curran says Comeback Player of the Year is Damar Hamlin's. Is Damar Hamlin's award to lose? Yeah, it's not. That's pretty fair. All right, well, while these games are about to kick off, I want to go ahead and show you guys what I am offering today for Super Chats. Super Chats are that little money icon right next to the comment section. If you never Super Chatted before, here's a great day to start. Why? Because every 10 subscribers we're going to get on this show, I'm going to do a nice little beers cheer. I got a watermelon flavor Happy Dad, and it's unopened. Ready to pop that boy up. Every 50 likes, which I do owe you guys 25 jumping jacks. I got 75 likes right now. Every 50 likes on this stream, I'm doing 25 jumping jacks as Minnesota and Detroit Lions have kicked off. Every $5, I'm going to shout out your team. I'm going to talk about your team. I'm going to predict the score for your team. I'm going to give you a shout out, your team a shout out, everything you want. You are going to get $5. $10, I'm going to do a tequila shot, even though I forgot to get tequila on the way over here. But we're going to get that. Don't worry. And then $20, your girl is going to party with you guys and do the old famous bird bong. I love this. This is coming with me. If I ever leave this job, I'm taking this with me. I don't plan on leaving the job, but this is mine. Dibs. So I would do $20 for a beer bong. Once again, I got a Happy Dad, and we're ready to rock. So that's my Super Chat menu. Whoever sends in the first Super Chat, you're my favorite person of the day. All right. Looks like all the games have now kicked off for the 1 p.m. Eastern Time slate for the NFL as Trevor Lawrence is playing. He is in the backfield. He was dealing with a shoulder injury, with an ankle injury, with concussion protocol. I mean, the poor dude has been through the frickin' ringer this season. But he's back, and he's having a good time. All right. Till somebody sends it in. We'll go get her later. I'll make Smitty do it here. All right, so bear with me. There's so many playoff games at stake right now. I may trip up. That's just a fair warning right now because, correct me if I'm wrong, Smith Dog, but the Bucs win, Saints are out completely. They win the division, right? If Bucs lose, then Saints have to beat the Falcons. The winner of the Saints and Falcons game wins the division if the Buccaneers lose. Those three teams are the only one that I'm still confused about, but that wasn't bad. Titans can screw some people up. Jags can screw some people up. Right? Bills have to win tonight if the Jags win. They're fighting for the number 2 seed or missing playoffs altogether. Bills and Steelers are in if the Titans win. So I'm only human. I'm going to screw up this playoff stuff. I mean, I'm not Smitty. He knows ball, but I will try my hardest. Georgia Kid said, thank God I'm a Jaylen Brown fan because I like him. I'm from Georgia. That means I'm a Celtics Today sub. Look at that, Smitty. Shout out Georgia Kid from me and Tyler Smith. All right, let's talk about some football now. I got Baker Mayfield is in the backfield right now, completing his first down while it was 3rd and 9. Baker Mayfield's playing for that division title today, and a nice little fat bonus, I will tell you. The incentive? $1 million. Dude, I love to see it. Trevor Lawrence, a nice little dump off here to Evan Ingram, who's going to bully his way for the first down on 3rd and 5 play. You love to see it, man. Evan Ingram, he is up there in the top 5 fantasy picks for tight end. Call me crazy. I did trade him to Smitty. I want to pat Mahomes, and he sucks. And the first interception of the day goes to Driscoll for the Browns. Yeah, a lot of people are sitting today, so probably no injuries, just out of precaution for a lot of the playoff situations going on right now. I mean, it's crazy. All right, I got Trevor Lawrence here under center, 2 receivers to his left, but instead he's just going to hand it off to his running back who's going to not get the first down? Nah, he does. Oh, 2nd down. I like it. Smitty's eyes are here. Hey, we got a $5 super chat rolling in from Go Beavs saying Broncos. All right, got to talk about the Broncos here for a little bit. Not bad. Unfortunately, Go Beavs, I do apologize for your quarterback situation. We all thought Russell Wilson was going to be it. Unfortunately, I think this opens up a new era for you guys. Russell Wilson will be out in March. You got to see who's going to be your quarterback next year, whether or not they're going to keep it internal.
Next season.
Pick up somebody in this upcoming draft as well. But nonetheless, I think the Broncos have done well with what they've had this season overall. But Go Beavs, thank you so much for sending in your $5 super chat here. I'm going to spam your name, and I want everybody else to do the same. I'm assuming you're Beavs. It's Oregon State? Are you an Oregon State fan? Not bad. I like it. All right, Trevor Lawrence is making some moves today, keeping it, running out of the pocket. He's going to throw it out of bounds to make it 2nd and 10. Maya's World's in the chat. What's up, Maya? Saying, what's up, Allie Barefoot? Let's go Minnesota Vikings. And also, let's go Patriots. And also, let's go New York Giants. She is a woman of her word there, Maya. Big-time tackle here for the Detroit Lions on Oliver of the Vikings. We got a lot of teams driving right now, but nobody's in the red zone. Like I said, once a team gets in the red zone, we're going to go check in with their host here at Chat Sports. So bear with us here while all these teams are driving, as ETN's going to run it up the middle and is going to get stuffed for probably a gain of a couple yards here. All right, I got the Browns, the Vikings, the Jaguars, the Patriots, the Falcons, and the Panthers, who are all driving right now. As the second interception of the day. This one's going to go to the Bengals. Is Jake Browning? Jake Browning is starting. Okay. Wow. Bengals. Jake Browning's got an interception already. Beautiful interception by the Browns defense. I mean, that thing got tipped 3 times before it was in full possession. So, it's going to be Browns' ball again, as we're going to see what Driscoll can do. Well, Trevor Lawrence here is going to get flushed out of the pocket. He's going to try to run and get the first down on his own. He's going to be just short, and the punting team is probably going to come out. They are in field goal range? Yes, they are. They're on the 26-yard line. Thank you for pointing that out for me. 4th and 5, field goal team is going to come out here for the Jaguars. 9:45, less than the first quarter, as the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the board first. Field goal is good. A nice little 44-yard field goal from McNamus to put them on the board. All right, first score of the day. McManus, what'd I say? I said McNamus? McManus. Get out of here, Smitty. McManus, 44-yard field goal. What the heck did I even say? McMcNamus? Y'all, it's going to be a long 6.5 hours. I even wore my glasses today. There's no excuse, Allie. All right, I got one $5 super chat here which is, I'm going to talk about your team. That's what it was. Oh, I got 92 likes. All right. If you guys give me 8 more likes and get me to 100, I got to give you guys 50 jumping jacks. I don't want to do it, but I want to get back to you guys. So this is what I'm doing. We're doing physical activity here, boys. I owe you guys 25 already, but I'm going to do 50 as well because you guys are going to help me get to 100. So I'm going to catch up. Don't you guys worry. I got 6.5 hours here, guys. We're going to be doing this a lot. All right, I got the Falcons who are currently in the red zone right now. It's 2nd and 1 on the New Orleans 9-yard line after Desmond Ridder does hit Drake London for a 9-yard gain. This one will be tough. I do feel bad for the Saints. I wish they make it in the playoffs, but in the same breath, they're in one of the worst divisions in the NFL. So I highly doubt Bryce Young is going to beat Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers, but they did only lose to the Packers by 3, so definitely could be a possibility. But nonetheless, 2nd and 1 here for the Falcons in the Saints red zone. There's 10 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. Who you guys got in this ball game? Go ahead and type NO or ATL down in the comment section and let me know who you guys are pulling for in this game. These are both playoff contenders right now. Desmond Ridder did get the start today for the Dirty Birds. He's under center. He's going to hand it off to Bijan Robinson. Going to bully his way up the middle. And not enough for the touchdown. But he did gain some yards there. All right, dude, it is absolutely a blizzard in MetLife Stadium for the New York Jets. That is really unfortunate. Oh, excuse me, they're actually in Foxborough, so that's New England. Wow, New England is snowy. I'll take snow, though, over that hurricane that I watched the Ravens have to play in, as Bailey Zappi will get sacked for one of many sacks, I assume, for today. All right, there's a flag in the play for the Atlanta Falcons and New Orleans Saints. Let's see what the call is going to be. Personal foul on the offense. You'll have that. That is tough. Unnecessary roughness, 15 yards for that boy. 3rd and 9 on the New Orleans 17-yard line, despite Robinson's 7-yard gain. Woo! Nothing like a nice little unnecessary roughness. Myers Rules at Allie Barefoot. Can we talk about the New York Giants versus Eagles rivalry game, the Green Bay Packers versus the Chicago Bears game? So lucky for you, Myers World. Your girl's going to be live for those 4 p.m. slated games. So yes, of course we're going to talk about the rivalries. Of course we're going to talk about the 4 p.m. games as well. I think they are the better games for today. That's why we're going live. We want to hang out with you guys and be able to give you everything for free on this stream right now. So I'm going to get to the jumping jacks. Just give me a minute. I might be procrastinating, but I do want to see if the Falcons are going to get into the red zone here. But since there is a flag in the play, looks like I'm going to have to do some jumping jacks. I'm just kidding. I'm happy to do it if you guys like the video. I'm happy to give back. The Vikings do punt it first, and it looks like the punt returner is going to get some yards on this one. Raymond's going to run for 42 yards on a punt return. It might be ugly. The 11-5 Lions taking on the 7-9 Vikings. It might be a frickin' day for those two. All right, I'm going to do some jumping jacks here. While I've got a nice big fat sack from the Bengals on Driscoll. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got Ridder in the backfield one more time. He's got 2 running backs. Well, a running back and a fullback here behind him. He's going to pick the fullback to go up the middle here for a gain of maybe 1 or 2 yards. So it'll be about 2nd down and 8, I would have to assume. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! I had to do 25, but then they hit 100. So sneaky guys are showing me love. All right, 2nd and 8 on the New Orleans 15-yard line. All right, I got Desmond Ridder being flushed out of the pocket. Oop, he thought he had a receiver. He doesn't. Then he does. A touchdown, Falcons! Desmond Ridder to Jonnu Smith for 15 yards. All right. Falcons with the first touchdown of the day. Is Jace live for Titans? It's okay. As of right now, the Lions are currently first and goal at the Minnesota 5-yard line. After Amon-Ra had a nice little gain of 13 yards here. Dude, I need to start wearing my Apple Watch to these things. Thank you for the compliment. Marvel saying, great jumping jacks. Thank you. I've been working on that form since I was like 4. All right, Jared Goff now drops back, launches it into the red zone. Nah, not enough. All right, where are they now? Second and goal at the Minnesota 2-yard line after Montgomery had a gain of about 3 yards. Let's see what they do, and then I'm going to tell you guys about our special friend here at Chat Sports. All right, Goff's under center, sends a guy in motion, going to hand it off to Montgomery one more time, bullies his way through. Not enough. That was a play that got them to the 2-yard line. ATL's extra point is good, up 7-0. Lions are the only team who's currently in the red zone. As let's see what happens here. They're showing DeAndre Hopkins, who's got a pretty big incentive right now. I think he's got to get. He needs a certain amount of receptions to get his incentive, I believe. Oh, no. Sam Laporta in the end zone! Touchdown, Lions! I need Hannah Kay in the chat if she's here. I know our Lions just scored. You love to see it. Which is a great time to tell you guys about our sponsor here on NFL Daily, which, of course, is Prize Picks. And this is the easiest app to play, let me tell you guys, because all you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. If you see those little red guys, those are actually demons, which means if you do that pick, it's going to be harder, but the payout will be more. I do have these picks, and if you guys do want to keep up with me, this is why you guys should play Prize Picks, because I already won on Sam Laporta. I had him having more than half a receiving and rushing touchdown, and he's already scored the first Lion to do so. So that one, check it off. I got Younghoe Koo with more than 1.5 field goals made. Adam Thielen with more than 5 receptions. Sam Laporta, check it off. And then I have Jared Goff having more than 249.5 passing yards. Well, he's already at 49. All you guys have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money just like I am. That's so fun. Sam Laporta. Shout out to Rolly. I said, Amon-Ra or Laporta? He said, I like a Laporta touchdown. He was right. He was right. However, he's not the only one that's been scoring. The Titans did get on the board. Let's see what happened here. I had Tannehill who's playing, not Will Levis. He's in the shotgun. He throws it to his right. Beautiful pass. Looks like he's going to get tackled immediately, but he does it. He breaks the tackle. Tyjae Spears, the running back, scores. Nice. Good job for Tyjae Spears. Puts him on top of the Jaguars, 7-3. All right, we also do have the Bengals who are currently in the red zone as well. I do believe we have Tom Downey on that call. Bengals breakdown by Chat Sports. So we're going to go check in with Tom Downey as well, as it's 1st and 20 on the Cleveland 23-yard line. They did just get a penalty, which sent him back about 10 yards, but it was just holding, so now it's 1st and 20. So we're going to go check in and see what Tom Downey of Bengals breakdown is going to say about this drive. It's still currently goose egg to goose egg against the Browns. They're kind of exchanging interceptions, so this will be big for them to get in the red zone, in the end zone first. We're going to make sure that Tom Downey is alive first. Because, people be, you never know sometimes. What is tough, Tyler Higbee was wide open in the end zone, and Jake Browning just did not see him. He's not, that's tough. Not Higbee, Hudson, excuse me. Higbee, Higbee's out, I think. Tyler Higbee might be injured. Let's see what Higbee is doing. Yeah, he's out. I apologize. Sorry to get you guys excited. All right. However, we do still have Is that Mixon, I believe? Yeah, it is. I don't know who's playing, like who's not. That's what gets so annoying about this. All right, but nonetheless, what you guys can always rely on is Chat Sports NFL Daily. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me right now. 351,125 subs. Let's try and hit 352,000 today. Can we do it? I mean, I'm going to be here for 6 hours, guys. I think we can do it. But overall, if you guys are wondering what NFL Daily provides, well, it's everything you possibly need about your sports. NFL, NBA, college football, as Joe Mixon is going to go, doesn't get the pylon. So now it's going to be 2nd and 7 for the, first and goal, for the Cincinnati Bengals. But I'll be here Sunday. I'm talking about the playoffs. I'm talking about NFL every single Sunday. We have multiple Chat Sports hosts that go live every single week, providing you guys everything you need to know about the NFL, NBA, and college football. That sublink is already down in the chat. My producer Tex is making it super easy for you to hit that like button, subscribe button. Woo! Baker Mayfield launches it downfield to try and hit Mike Evans, but great defense by the Titans. And it looks... the Titans. Jeez Louise. The Panthers. Looks like Joe Mixon is finally going to get in the end zone for the Bengals. 1-yard touchdown for Mixon. And we have 6 on the board for the Bengals. 7 on the board for the Bengals after Evan McPherson made his extra point. You love to see it. All right, I think it's about time we take a look around here. I got Bengals up 7-0, Lions up 7-0. Shout out Sam Laporta. Titans are on top of the Jaguars right now, 7-3 after a nasty sack from the Detroit Lions on Nick Mullins. Oh. Bucks and Panthers are still 0-0. Falcons on top of the Saints 7-0. Jets and Patriots are still 0-0 as that game is an absolute blizzard right now. Browns are driving, Vikings are driving, Jaguars, Patriots, Saints, and Panthers. We're going to go check in here with Trizzy Trace of Saints Now by Chat Sports in just a few moments as they're 1st and 10 at the Atlanta 30-yard line. Trace is a diehard Saints fan, and I promise you he will give you the amount of enthusiasm you would like to see on a call here, but we'll wait until they fully get in the red zone to get on over there now. Georgia Kid said, I've been a Chat Sports sub for over a year now, and I know Allie is the host. Now I know Allie is the host. I'm definitely going to remain a sub. Thank you so much, Georgia Kid. I'm happy to have you here, man. Oh, Lord Buddy Bear saying I wasn't on the Epstein list. Good for you, Lord Buddy Bear. Good for you. We're happy for that. Georgia Kid said, I believe that's Laporta's 10th rest. Oh, freaking Rolly texted me. It's always Sam Laporta. Rolly's letting me know it's always Sam Laporta. Hey, I like it, man. I'm winning some money on Prize Picks stuff. That's all I'm worried about. All right, let's go ahead and check out Trizzy Trace now as they are 1st and 10 in the Atlanta 18-yard line. Trizzy Trace, go ahead and break this down for me on Saints Now by Chat Sports.
Chat to get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is an awesome ticketing app. I absolutely love it, and I love what I'm seeing from the Saints on this drive. Taysom Hill on the flat. He rolls out. Carr fakes the handoff to Will.
Before I started using Honeybook, we hit $80,000 in revenue.
15 and counting. Carr in shotgun formation. He has Miller to his left. Fakes the handoff, pump fakes, and he's going to the end zone. Touchdown, A.T. Perry! Touchdown, A.T. Perry! Touchdown, A.T. Perry! Number 17, Scary Perry hauls in another touchdown for the New Orleans Saints in his rookie campaign. That's 3 touchdowns for the product out of Wake Forest, ladies and gentlemen. Scary Perry! Scary Perry! Scary Perry! A.T. Perry with the big-time touchdown gets the Saints on the board. Show some love to the rookie. Type 17, Saints fans. Type 17. Groupie out for the extra point, and he's good. We have a tie ball game with 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter, Saints fans. Do you believe? Do you believe? What a throw, what a catch. Blake Lawrence, FW Josh, Sheila, Ryan, Renton, Allen, Joshua, Terrell, Sandra, Country Balls Games, Adrian, Maddie the Baddie, type in 17. Do you believe? Ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't excited about A.T. Perry before this season, you better be now. You better be now. Scary Perry continues to show.
Told you guys, biggest Saints fan you guys are going to find here at Chat Sports. Nonetheless, 7-7, Saints and Falcons are all tied up. And the New York Jets are currently driving right now right behind Breece Hall, who has been dominant for the Jets in the past few weeks, especially as they've been bouncing back and forth between Zach Wilson and Trevor Siemian. So, 3rd and 5 on the New England 21-yard line. If I haven't said it before, it looks like a snow globe in Foxborough, but that's why they are in New England. Breece Hall is still driving up the middle, breaking through some tackles, but it will be 3rd down for the New York Jets. All right, 4:46 left to go in that first quarter. I always feel so bad when RedZone just flips from a snow globe like Foxborough all the way to some kind of nice tropical area like Tampa Bay or Jacksonville. This time it happens to be Tennessee, but you get what I'm saying. All right, I got a nice little fumble. Nah, his knee was down. The ball popped out for the Jaguars, Zay Jones. So, 16 yards to Zay Jones. That'll be ruled as a catch, but nonetheless, it's going ahead and head back here to New England. Ooh. Timeout. Never mind. Well, forget that, I guess. All right, we got the Jets driving, Jags driving, Lions, Browns, and the Falcons and Panthers who are driving. However, it is 4th and 7 at the Carolina 37-yard line. They're about to punt. That is tough after Chuba Hubbard did tackle for -3 yards. You love to see that. As long as Adam Thielen gets more than 5 receptions, I'm chilling, dog. I'm chilling. Speaking of that, Jared Goff is driving here with Amon-Ra St. Brown. 1st and 10 at the Detroit 46-yard line after an 8-yard catch by St. Brown. The Sun God is back at it again. All right. Let's see what the chat's doing here. Yo, block those bots. Everybody type B to get these freaking bots out of here, dude. No one invited them to the party, and they don't even subscribe, so they're freaking rude. I am watching RedZone, and I'm bringing you guys play-by-play of RedZone. Breece Hall is on a freaking move. 1st down, New York Jets. Miles World said, I've been a Chat Sports sub ever since Rolly, Allie Barefoot, and also Patrick Seaman, and also Marshall Green, and also Chase Sr. joined the crew. You love to see it, Miles World. You are a real one. We love to have you here. Robert Bruce saying, hey, how about a shout-out? Hey, shout-out you, Robert Bruce. Happy to have you here. All right, who do I got, Packers or Bears? Bears. I do like Jordan Love. I'm going to go Bears. Bears. Handoff once again to Breece Hall. Oof, stuffed. Maybe a gain of a yard. You'll have that. You'll have that, Breece Hall. Keep chugging. Keep chugging. All right. So they're actually reviewing that play with Zay Jones when his knee did touch the ground. Ruling on the field was a fumble, I believe, but I think now they're saying he's down by contact. So, all right. 3 minutes left to play in the first quarter. 2nd and goal for the New York Jets in the blizzard. I'm going to keep bringing that up. The current drive has been 7 plays for 28 yards over the past 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So you got to score here, man. Especially when it's 0-0. Everybody see Ted Lasso? 0-0. Timeout! God. I was with you. Score. All right. Let's see what Goffey can do. Steps back in the gun. Rips it. Beautiful pass to Laporta, but it was dropped, which would have been the 1st down. 4th and 1 now on the Minnesota 45-yard line. Incomplete short right to S. Laporta. He already scored, so I'm chilling on my Sam Laporta thing. If Hannah K is in the chat, though, I know she would disagree. All right. Still have the New York Giants who are in the red zone right now. And a nice little 7-yard gain here for Conklin. Not bad. 3rd and goal on the New England 3-yard line. Can they score? Let me know you guys got in that ball game. Type NYJ or NE. Let me know. As they do get the first down, the Detroit Lions, who went for it on 4th and 1. Whew. Nice. Oh, this thing's already hurting my ears. Oh, boy. Gonna be a long 6.5 hours. That was Jahmyr Gibbs who got the first down. What a freaking guy. What a guy. All right, 2nd and goal here. Trevor Simeon's going to launch it. He will hit Conklin. Beautiful pass there. Had 2 defenders on him. That's what put them at 3rd and goal. Now they've been on the New England 2-yard line, so we're going to have to see if they can convert, which I hope they can. All right, let's go ahead and see what is happening here in the Superdome. All right, Desmond Ritter's in the gun. 7-7, 4:24 left to play, 2nd and 6. Ritter hits Bijan. Oh, missed tackle. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Robinson! Touchdown! Woo! A 70-plus yard reception for a touchdown. What a freaking guy. Extra point is good by none other than Younghoe Koo. 14-7. 4th receiving touchdown of the year. I mean, that was a beautiful play. A missed block, a missed tackle, all of the above. They just read that coverage horribly. Bijan, boop, out. I mean, it's fast. All right, 14-7. Falcons are up, and the Jets settle for a field goal. Shocker. You saw Bijan play at Texas? Oh, that's so nice, man. He is. 21-yard field goal attempt for the Jets is good. All right, so we also have the Lions who are currently back in the red zone. 1st and goal on the Minnesota 3-yard line this time after Jared Goff led a bomb to Raymond for 41 yards. I do not know. I have never gone over in a micro-meg. Raymond nearly got the touchdown, but he lost his footing and he stepped out of bounds right before he hit the pylon. That's tough. We'll see what he can do. He's live. They're about to score right here as Jahmyr Gibbs did just get a nice little shovel pass and touchdown for Jahmyr Gibbs. All right, 3 yards for the touchdown. Gibbs is on the board, 13-0. Oof. Sorry about that, Patrick Seatman. We haven't even been able to go check in on Patrick Seatman yet because the Vikings haven't done anything. That's why I didn't take any prize picks on Justin Jefferson, because I was like, I don't know. I don't know what Mullins could do. He threw like 3 interceptions last game. All right. And extra point is missed. No good. Michael Badgley missed the extra point attempt, 13-0. That's why I don't say the score until the extra point is up, because I have learned my lesson. However, Jake Browning did hit. Oh, who? How do you say this name? Los Civas? Los Civas? If anybody is a Bengals fan, let me know how to say Los Civas' name. I think. Los Civas? Andre Los Civas? Not a Bengals fan. I don't know. Well, they are currently in the red zone right now. 2nd and 5 at the Cleveland 18-yard line. They're the only team who's in the red zone right now. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Tuck the puppy saying, hey, Allie, who's better, Scary Terry or Scary Perry? Scary Terry. Get that rookie stuff out of here. A.T. Perry can't even touch Terry McLaurin. The only reason why the Commanders have an ounce of offense is because of Scary Terry. And Trace is copyright infringement because everybody knows it's Scary Terry, not Scary Perry. So get out of here. I don't mind Sam Howell. I think it's tough. I think there's so many aspects wrong with the Commanders right now that you can't even put it on Sam Howell. Joseph Werner said, this episode today is brought to you by Dr. Pepper. If y'all know me, I'm going to have a Dr. Pepper. I had to stop at 7-Eleven to get this before I came to work. I don't drink coffee. I drink Dr. Pepper. Call me crazy. All right. Jake Browning's in the gun right now. 3rd and 8. Takes a pass, drops back, launches it to his left. It's caught. They're still in the red zone. Beautiful catch here. Wow. All right. What else? Still. Oop! Baker Mayfield suffered an injury in the first quarter, and he is limping like none other. He was in his drop back when he got sacked, and it looked like, I hate watching that. It's one of those things where he was in his drop back, and Baker Mayfield's left leg was stiff when he was being tackled, and you can kind of see the knee shift back a little bit like a hyperextension. Oh, boy. If Baker Mayfield does not return to this ball game, it is anybody's game. The Bucs have to win to clinch that title, as Joe Mixon does a nice little stomp in the end zone to put another touchdown on the board for the Bengals. Have a day, Joe Mixon. Yo, if Baker Mayfield's out, hold on, I gotta slack Trace. He's got to know what's going on right now, because that didn't look good. That was a hard limp. And I'm not gonna say anything, but let me go let Trace know real quick. I'm just gonna text him because he's not checking his Slack right now. All right, texting Trace, the Saints Now host, to let him know Baker got hurt in the first quarter. Okay, I'll let you guys know what Trace says. We're all in this together. Don't worry. All right. Cincinnati's extra point is good. 14-0 Bengals on top of the Browns. Panthers are driving at the end of the first quarter. Saints are driving. Patriots are driving. But it was 3rd and 4 as Bailey Zappi got sacked again. 4th and 9. A punt is coming. Jaguars 3rd and 2. Vikings are driving as well. Chandler was hit for 14 yards. Not bad. Let's go ahead and check in with Patrick Seatman with Vikings Today by Chat Sports. I do want to see what he has to say about this drive. It's 1st and 10. Chandler's got 30 yards for 4 carries right now. 2:07 left in the first quarter. They're down by 13 to the Lions. Patrick Seatman's on the call. Let's go see what he has to say.
Fun fact. I'm ready for this fun fact, Kiko. Saying we had the 14th overall pick, first year of Cam and KOC, and traded back for nothing. As I'm talking about this, Steve's just reading my mind. Kiko Cat, first year. You could have stayed at 14, traded back to, was that the year we traded back when we could have had Kyle Hamilton? I know Vikings fans love that comparison. Ty Chandler running hard again, another first down for the Minnesota Vikings, but there is a flag on the play. Keep running that football. Ty Chandler running hard, but it's a hold on the Vikes. Jeff Vikings, we should be doing a live show during the draft. Yeah, but that was the draft where we traded back and got Lewis Seen. And I think Vikings love comparing Lewis Seen to Kyle Hamilton because Kyle Hamilton, he is going to be a Pro Bowler and an All-Pro for the next, 10 years in the NFL, and you could have had him, and we got Lewis Seen. Which, by the way, what an awful pick that turned out to be. But, hey, what are you going to do? Kiko Cat, I appreciate it, though, my friend. Appreciate it. As Vikings go play action, Mullins is just going to have to dirt it, bringing up a 2nd and 20. I don't know if the Vikings will score today, fellas. I don't know. Penix or bust. See, would you guys rather have the Vikings trade up for Jaden Daniels? Or would you rather have them take Penix? Big Bosey, what up, baby? What up, Bosey? Going to bring up a 2nd and 20. Never mind. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 30 because of an intentional grounding by Nick Mullins. This game has gone horribly wrong. Will Jordan Addison or Justin Jefferson get a catch today? That's bad. Yeah, put in Josh Dobbs. Kiko Cat, anything for a Super Bowl, anything, man. Vikings are 6th in turnovers, and they're also, I don't know, but 3rd and 30 or 2nd and 30. Mullins going to take a shot. All the way to Johnny Mark, going to be a first down for the Vikings. Holy cow, Nick Mullins takes a shot up the seam to Johnny Munt. Type those ones. What a throw by Mullins on that. Munt running up the seam right over the top of 42. Munt knew he was going to take a big hit from the safety. Still went up and got that football. Type those ones. Let Mullins throw. Let Mullins cook. People are calling for it in the chat. Oh, he's going to throw again. Lions bring 4, and he is sacked. He is sacked. This Lions offensive line is getting killed. This offensive line is getting killed. Dalton Reisner got beat. At least Mullins got that football away. Yeah, did the Vikings make a mistake moving off Josh Dobbs way too fast? Like, should we have rode it out with Dobbs longer? I guess is my question. But here we go. Mullins is in shotgun. Got Chandler to his left. See what he tries to do here. Mullins. Jefferson to the wide side. Takes a snap. They go hand off to Chandler. He's going to try to break contain. Can't do it. Going to get about 3 yards on that one. Going to get about 3 yards. This should take us to the end of the first. Never mind. Vikings want to run a play. Vikings are trying to snap this before the end of the third, or end of the first. As I think this is just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I don't think they're going to snap it. As text in the chat saying O'Connell's why we are winning games. I don't get the hate. I could also say O'Connell lost us a bunch of games this year, like the Denver game. I think the Denver game you chalk it up to Kevin O'Connell. I think the Bears game could be chalked up to Kevin O'Connell. I think that maybe even like the Chiefs game you could chalk it up. As then another super chat, and this is actually a good point. Appreciate you, Kenny. Kind of want to talk about this. I remember SP chatting it's Dobbs season. Yeah, like, I understand it was probably the right move to go the Mullins or Hall. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, did we overreact and say, God, Dobbs was so bad against the Bears when he threw 4 interceptions?
We're going to check back in with Patrick
like,
Steven a little bit to see if the Vikings can convert a nice little touchdown here. But nonetheless, end of the first quarter in that one. Same for the Browns. Excuse me. Jeez, not enough Dr. Pepper. Same for the Browns and the Bengals. Falcons and Saints went at the end of the first, and now every other game has started the second quarter. Let's do a quick little recap here. I've got the Bengals up 14-0. Lions on top of the Vikings after a missed extra point, 13-0. Titans on top of the Jags, 7-3. Jets are up 3-0 against the Patriots. And then Falcons and Saints are 14-7. And the Bucs Panthers are still 0-0. Not to mention, Baker Mayfield has not returned to the game yet. He did kind of have a little bit of a hyperextension, it looked like, when he got sacked. His knee kind of locked. So I will keep you guys updated on what Baker Mayfield will do, but that's huge. He has a $1 million incentive riding on getting his team to the postseason. And the Panthers just fumbled in the end zone. Poor Carolina. Well, they're going to look at it's DJ Chark Jr. We're going to see. He might have broken the plane. We're going to check. That's under review. But nonetheless, we got to get to more important matters. My main man, Duncan, sending in a $10 super chat. My man Duncan is the realest one on Celtics today, man. He is the best here, saying, Allie, not sure if you did the entire slate, parlay, prize picks, pick'ems, friendship aside, who you got for the whole day. Thank you to Chat Sports keeping me busy. Go UConn. My prize picks are popping off right now, Duncan. Holy cow. I didn't do the entire slate. I only did, actually, no, I did do the entire slate. I have, I got Younghoe Koo more than 1.5 field goals made. Adam Thielen more than 5 receptions. Sam Laporta more than a rushing and receiving touchdown, which already hit. Jared Goff more than 249.5 passing yards. He's at 106 right now. And then I have CeeDee Lamb having more than 95.5 receiving yards. DJ Moore having more than half a rush and reception touchdown. And then Jake Elliott to have more than 1.5 field goals made. Everybody going ahead and shout out Duncan. He is the main man. Duncan, I'm going to get a nice little tequila shot here for you once I get some tequila in my hand. But nonetheless, thank you so much, Duncan. You are a real one. Happy to have you here, man. It's interesting not being Celtics today right now. But you saw Tatum pop off last night. I know you did. So if you guys are wondering why Duncan is even sending in Snapchats, Super Chats right now, well, that's because we got a nice little Super Chat menu going our way. Every 10 subs, we're going to do a beer cheer. Every 50 likes, 25 jumping jacks. I got to do 25 or 153. $5, shout out your team. $10, I'm doing a tequila shot. And $20, I'm doing a nice little flamingo beer bong. Let's go. All right, I'm getting that tequila shot for you. Don't you worry. I'm going to ask somebody to come get me one. Or my main man Tex is going to do it. All right, so the touchdown did not stand for the Carolina Panthers. He fumbled at the pylon, which is really tough. 12:15 left to go here in the second quarter. Baker Mayfield is back in the ballgame. He is playing. He looks fine. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me update Trace. All right. Whoa. Whoa. All right, Baker Mayfield now currently in the gun. I didn't want him to be hurt, but I kind of like the storyline there if he was hurt. And not enough for the first down. All right, third down here for the Carolina Panthers. Head on over here to Falcons and Saints. However, the Jaguars did get a touchdown. I did have a comment saying the Jaguars got a touchdown. Let me see what happened. Trevor Lawrence did have a deep pass of 59 yards to Calvin Ridley for a touchdown. You'll love to see that, man, on top 10-7. Jaguars are fighting, man. Jaguars are fighting. All right, I got the New Orleans Saints who are currently in the red zone. We're going to go check in with Tracy Chasen just 1 second because my producer went to go give me a tequila shot. First and 10 of the Atlanta 14-yard line after a beautiful pass to Juwan Johnson. Let me tell you, Juwan Johnson was the leading receiver for Derek Carr and the Saints last week. He's a tight end. He wasn't hitting Chris Olave, so I was like, you know what? Go ahead and go for it. Juwan Johnson is making a name for himself in New Orleans right now, and I really do hope that he gets this touchdown here. All right, first and 10, 13 minutes left to play. Derek Carr's going to do a quarterback keep. Ooh, he's got some legs on him. Not enough for another first down, so it will be 2nd down and 4 after a gain of 6 yards. And now he's laughing with the Falcons defense. No laughing! You think football is fun? Name that movie. I love my job. All right, Nick Mullins in the gun. He's got plenty of time to throw. Well, now the defense is getting on him. Well, he'll take it as well. Woo! This boy. Oh, he just did a headfirst dive for a first down. You're a quarterback. Slide. Oh, that was scary. First down, New Orleans Saints. A little bit chippy here between the secondary, naturally. First and goal at the Atlanta 4-yard lines after Jamal Williams did gain about 4 yards on that play. Nick Mullins launches it downfield. Oh, my God. Addison, you have to catch that. Why would you launch and try and dive for that catch? If you took one more step, that would have been on the money. He's running upfield, and he kind of keeps his feet like on the plane, and he dives for it and tips it off his front hand. That was stupid. If you just kept running, you would have ran straight into that pass. That's terrible. That is terrible. 2nd and goal at the Atlanta 3-yard line for the Saints. I can hear Trey screaming from 3 studios away if you guys are wondering what my day is like. I mean, because they're in the red zone. And thank you. I also don't trust people to watch these things. Patriots are also in the red zone as well. Nice little flea flicker here to Jamal Williams. Oh, what a beautiful extend. This man gets tackled. He's got his back to the end zone, and then he goes boop right over the goal line. I love to see that, man. It looked like he was in, but he may have gotten his ass down before he extended, so let's see. I got Williams. No, man, he broke the plane. He broke the plane. He broke the plane as his back hit the ground. Has to. Okay, boom. Oh, no. Well, no, his elbow is down. Oh, my God, dude, I am so twisted here in my cord. His elbow's down as he extended. You got to review this. They'll review this. All right. We're good. I can still hear Trace yelling. Plays under review. Actually, let's go check in with Trizzy Trace while the play is under review. I want to see what his mindset is like right now as they're reviewing this, because I think that was a touchdown. I'm not even a Saints fan, so if he's a Saints fan, he's probably losing this you-know-what right now. Vikings are also in the red zone. Hold on. I got to go to Seeps. I got to see what happens here after Nick Mullins does hit another 22 yards. All right, Patrick Seaman, break down this drive here for me.
Big time play into the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CONS. Code CONS. First deposit match up to $100. CONS. Use it. There we go. Was able to create a space in the middle of the field. Jefferson made a man miss, spinning out. 2 catches, 29 yards already for Jettas. Mullins now in shotgun. Vikings going to go hand off to Madison. Goes nowhere. I don't know if that was an option or something, but Mullins was hanging on to that ball. Second and 8. Last time Jefferson was in Detroit, he went for 223. Yeah, I think that was an RPO. They're saying it on the Gamecast right now. Mullins pulled the ball, and I think they got a touchdown. God, Vikings quarterback play has just been awful. Awful, awful, awful. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think that should have been a touchdown. As now they're running some fancy play. Jefferson's going to throw it. Never mind. They tried to go trick play, and now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 20. Tried to do a reverse, and they threw it back to Jefferson. Jefferson was looking to throw it, and now it's 3rd and 20. Just an awful play. They faked the handoff or tried to get it to Jefferson. Even if Jefferson doesn't have a man in his face, nobody is open. That is awful. That's terrible, man. Yeah, wrong time to get cute right there. No doubt about it. Definitely the wrong time to get cute. Here we go. Vikings, 3 on. They're not going to get this off. Yeah, delay of game. Delay of game going to bring up a 3rd and 25. Nick Mullins is furious, as you should be. Yeah, this is embarrassing for the Vikings. This is embarrassing. Nick Mullins screaming for the ball, can't get it. Another game, the Vikings are dominated. Dale, yep, looking like it. They're just going to go a screen to Jefferson. Yeah, get his stats up. Get his stats up. 33 yards for Jefferson. Vikings going to have to take a field goal. Jefferson's pissed. I'm not going to lie. I am getting nervous he asked for a trade. Like, I am really getting nervous he asked for a trade. I don't even blame him, dude. He should be furious. He should be furious. I'm furious. Like, I mean, look at what he's dealing with, man. Greg Joseph left hash from 39 up and good, 13-3. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Like, obviously, it's unlikely he requests a trade, man, but, dude, he is pissed off right now, and I don't blame him. I mean, he's an all-time special talent. Vikings didn't extend him going into this year, which was wild.
All that for a frickin' field goal, man. Poor Vikings, but there's 10 points left to go. While we were talking to Patrick Seaman, there were a lot of things that happened. We got another Bengals touchdown, 21-0. What a blowout. And my main man, my favorite NFL player, Derrick Henry, scored a touchdown for the Titans up against the Jags, 14-10, after they did make their PAT as well. Patriots settled for a field goal, 3-3 all in Jets-Patriots game in Foxborough. The Saints touchdown did stand, 14 all, Saints and Falcons as well. Bucks and Panthers are still 0-0. That defense has been dominating that ball game. But nonetheless, we got some good matchups here. All right, I've got the Browns, the Browns, the Lions, the Jaguars, the Patriots, the Falcons, and the Panthers, Buccaneers, who are all driving right now. Not bad. Titans did score, David Decker. Derrick Henry scored, more importantly. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me, 351,137. My goal is to hit 352,000 today. Why? Because I'm live for the next 6.5 hours, and I have faith in you guys. That sub button is in the chat. Take advantage of it. All right, I owe you guys 25 jumping jacks because we had 150 likes. I need 50 more likes, which actually at this point it's now about 26 more likes. Mental math? I think so. Just kidding. 46 more likes. All right, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't already before I have to do more math. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second and 16 here for Bijan Robinson and the Falcons as Ritter's in the gun. Puts Bijan in a little bit of a motion here. Fake handoff. He'll take it. Actually, he'll dish it back out to Bijan for a nice little quick slant, and he will not get the first down. All right. Nobody's in the red zone. Everybody's calm. I do need the Falcons to have a field goal, though. That is pretty adamant. I got Younghoe Koo with more than 1.5 field goals made today, so got to do it. Ooh, I got Trevor Siemian, nice little 29-yard pass to Garrett Wilson, moving upfield. Desmond Ridder launches it to Smith. Not enough for a first down. That's tough. Tough. They're a little bit out of field goal range here, too, which is even worse. All right. Bucks are moving, though. Bucks are moving. 7:25 left to go in the second quarter. Let's go check in a really, really snowy Foxborough game, as that pass to Garrett Wilson was just beautiful. If you guys have ever played Madden in your entire life, that field looks exactly like the snowy version of a Madden game. It's like just enough to coat the surface of the field, and you can see all their footprints. I mean, you can literally run routes with how many footprints there are on that field right now. You can, like, set up a little play. It's beautiful. All right, we got Driscoll here for the Browns to a nice little 18-yard reception from Tillman. Once they get into the red zone, we'll go check in with Petey, who's on the call for that one. But as of right now, they got about 25 more yards till we hit that. All right. Baker Mayfield does hit a nice little wide out here. Enough for the first down? It was. Not bad. All right, 1st and 10, 6:35 left to play. Baker is moving. Baker is moving for that $1 million, boy. $1 million if he takes his team to the playoffs. If Buccaneers do win, they win the title, they go to the playoffs. All right, quick dump here. Not successful at all. Loss of yards. You will have that. Loss of 3 yards to make it worse. All right, Jets are 2 yards away from the red zone as well. As we have Siemian, hands it off to Breece Hall. Gets a beautiful first down. What a frickin' run. He's like a bowling ball. I've never seen a running back. Well, I have seen a running back like that, but the way that he just runs, he falls forward is just beautiful. I'm not going to say he's the only running back in the league that does that. That's bananas. That's what they're supposed to do. All right. Sam Jordan saying the Bengals are dominating the Browns. Oh, yeah. It is tough. Let's see what Baker can do here. Under center. Hands it off. Gain of a couple of yards, but not enough to get the first down. 3rd and 9 after Rashard White did gain about 4 yards. Driscoll is going to launch it upfield for the Browns. Oh, double coverage. Great defense by the Bengals. Wow, Driscoll's at 23 yards in the day and an interception. Oof. Oh, Derek Brown, the defensive tackle of the Carolina Panthers, hit 100 tackles, which is the most by defensive tackle since 1,000. That's a fun little margin there. Baker Mayfield doesn't get the first down despite a 6-yard pass here to Chris Godwin. They're 4th and 3, but they are in field goal range, so they'll probably just settle for that. All right, all the other teams are driving right now, kind of winding down here in the second quarter. A lot of timeouts as well. Myers Road said, Allie Barefoot, is that Rolly in the background? If so, what's up, Rolly? Rolly is not in my studio, but he is here nonetheless. Kevin Durant, what's up, KD? Saying Eagles losing today. To the Giants? I mean, Trevor Lawrence interception. Yikes, Trevor Lawrence interception. He tried to go to tight end Evan Ingram. Oh, that's not Lawrence's fault at all. Basically, Evan Ingram had it in his chest, and then it kind of popped out, tipped it to try to recatch it, and then Terrell. Oh, did it bounce off the ground? Let's see. Nah. Ooh, he might have rolled over. Tex, you might be onto something here. Which Edmonds brother did that? Which Edmonds brothers is on the Titans? I have to go look. We'll find out in a minute. They might not overturn it. It looks like Tremaine. If anybody knows, let me know. Terrell Edmonds. Thank you. I can never remember. I should know the former Hokies, but yes, Bengals are out of the playoffs, Robert. Lawrence did throw a pick. That is tough. Brutal. All right, well, Browns turned it over, so you'll have that. All right, Saints are also currently driving as well after Derek Carr just hit a nice little pass to Chris Olave for 48 yards. And it looks like a 36-yard field goal attempt for the Bucs is good. Up 3-0, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the board first. 4:13 left to play in the second quarter on that one. Woo! Panthers did not make the playoffs, Sports Hulk. They were actually the first team to not make the playoffs this year. Bijan Robinson is the second highest receiving leader today for the NFL with 82 yards. He is really good. All right. We can go ahead and hit it now if you want. All right, 2nd and 12 here for Derek Carr. They clinched the NFC South with a Tampa Bay loss. Whoever wins this ball game, Falcons or the Saints. He hits a nice little slant here to Williams. Just shy of the first down. 3rd and 6. All right, well, while we're talking about stats here, it's a perfect time to talk about Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America, in my phone, in Texas phone, and it should be in your phone too. Why? Because literally all you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players and pick more or less on their projected stats. It is that simple. And I am not somebody to put money down in the game. That's never been me. It's too much math. I suck at math. But Prize Picks makes it so easy, it literally takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. These are my picks for today's 1 p.m. slate for the NFL games. I have Younghoe Koo having more than 1.5 field goals made. Adam Thielen having more than 5 receptions. Sam Laporta to have more than half a receiving and reception touchdown, which he's already got that. Receiving or rushing, excuse me. He already checked that one off the list. Jared Goff to have more than 249.5 passing yards. And what's super nice about Prize Picks, they actually they update you about their box score in real time. So as I'm looking at my app, I can already see that Sam Laporta had a touchdown. I can see Jared Goff has 120 passing yards, and he needs just about 125 more to be able to win me some money. So if you guys want to start, all you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code. Make sure that that's how PrizePick knows that you are a Chat Sports fan and you guys been watching NFL Daily. So if you use promo code CLNS, you're going to get a first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real cheddar in real time. Woo! All right. Ryan Tannehill launches it upfield. Oh, beautiful defense by the Jags, who do tip it off. He tried to hit DeAndre Hopkins because DeAndre Hopkins is also trying to hit his incentive. I do need to double check what is DeAndre Hopkins' incentive today. Titans wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins needs 39 receiving yards Sunday versus the Jags to reach 1,050 this season and trigger a $250,000 incentive. And he needs 7 catches to reach 75 catches this season to trigger another $250,000 incentive. So he can win $500,000 today with 39 receiving yards and 7 catches. Sounds easy, right? Ryan Tannehill's trying, dude. He's trying to get him up there. As of right now, he does have 3 catches for 26 yards. So, not bad. Not bad. But he is also the leading receiver, so that makes sense. All right, they try to run it up in second down here. Second down. All right, I need 15 more likes to get me to 225 more jumping jacks. I got 600 people in here. All you guys got to do is hit that thumbs up button, and your girl's doing some physical activity. What's up? Woo, Vikings get the first down and more. 5 minutes left to go here in the second quarter as Oliver is making his name known today for the Vikings. All right, what's at stake? Jaguars win, clinch the AFC South and the number 4 seed, and they'll host Cleveland next week. This is what the Jaguars need to do today. As of right now, they're down by 4, and the Titans are about to be in the red zone again. 2nd and 7 at the Jacksonville 28-yard line. They're the only team who are currently close enough to the red zone right now. Everybody else just seems to be driving, chilling out and having a good time, rushing a little bit here, receiving a little bit there, but not enough. Bailey Zappi playing in a snow globe. He gets sacked. No, he beat the sack. What a freaking guy. Oh, but he did get a nasty hit, and he didn't even get the first down. Ugh. What a tough day to beat Bailey Zappi. How many sacks does he have? 2 for 17 yards. Tannehill's in the gun. Derrick Henry to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, quickly releases it as pressure was coming. Another reception for DeAndre Hopkins. It's going to be his 4th of the day. How many yards was that? 6. All right. D-Hop's on his way to getting 500,000. He's got 4 receptions for 32 yards. He needs 7 more yards. Well, probably about 8 to get over 39. He needs 7 more yards to hit 39 yards to win $250,000. He needs 3 more catches to make $250,000 as well. That's so fun. I love incentives. Titans offense is not giving up today, man. Okonkwo with that catch. And now they're in the red zone. 1st and goal on the Jacksonville 7-yard line after Okonkwo did push for about 15 yards, I should say. Ooh, Derrick Henry had a beautiful fake. He got really bad tackle there. Who you guys got in this ball game? Go ahead and let me know. Type JAC or type TEN in the comments to let me know which team you are pulling for. I know Ann Switzer is doing the Let's Go Titans. I know Boston Bob saying like the video, and everybody did. I got 200 likes, so I'm going to do some jumping jacks while I break down this play. Tannehill does hand it off to Derrick Henry, my favorite player in the NFL. He busts through for some tackles and a gain of a couple yards, but not a touchdown just yet. I got Chris rocking JAC. I got John rocking TEN. I got Juwan saying JAC. So let's see what happens here. 2nd and goal, 3:35 left in the second quarter. Up by 4. Tennessee over the Jags. As of right now, Jacksonville's got 30 rushing yards, and Derrick Henry has 70. He's crushing today. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Boo! 200 likes. Let's go. I can't wait till 4:30 rolls around, and I'm not doing jumping jacks anymore. Done. Bullies his way into the end zone. Tyjae Spears gets a touchdown. David Decker, you beat me to it. Touchdown, Titans. Up by 10, pending the PAT, over the Jags. Yikes. Well, PAT was good. 21-10. Jags on top of the Titans. Titans on top of the Jags. My brain scrambled after all those jumping jacks. All right. Still 14-all here in the Superdome. We've also got 21-0 Bengals over the Browns. Lions beating the Vikings by 10, 13-3. Titans on top of the Jags now after Tyjae Spears just hit the end zone, 21-10. Jets on top of the Patriots, 6-3. Falcons and Saints are tied 14-all. Bucks are beating the Panthers only by 3. All right, Nick Mullins got 48 yards in the day. That's poop. Nick Mullins launches it upfield. Beautiful grab by none other than Justin Jefferson. For 9 yards. Little pass up the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, okay, no, we're good. We're good. All right, Saints get the ball back now in beautiful territory after a poopy punt. 1st and 10 on the Atlanta 38-yard line. And another interception for the Bengals. Driscoll got his pass intercepted for the Browns by Proche. Intercepted. Wilson intercepted it. All right, let's go ahead and check out Trizzy Trace with Saints Now by Chat Sports as they are 16 yards away from the red zone right now, but looks like they are moving after Jamal Williams did just have a big game. All right, let's go see what that tied-up ball game is looking like here with Saints Now host Trizzy Trace on the call. Go ahead and break it down for me, Triz.
That way we can get a touchdown. 600 likes and we're getting a touchdown. I'm feeling it. They got him! They got him! Saints tried to get him to jump and the Falcons did. Let's make sure. Don't be lame. Neutral zone infraction on the defense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down. 2-0-1. They'll give them time to run one play. They'll give them time to run one play. 2-0-1, 2nd and 3 after the 5-yard penalty. Falcons sting. Oh my God. Oh my God, the Falcons stink. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. See a lot of Falcons fans saying, when you lose, you're not going to be laughing. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ha, ha, ha. Goodness gracious, imagine no discipline. Imagine being a cheating scumbag franchise that's trying to kill football players by going head-to-head. That happened in this game. They're trying to start fights. The Falcons are scumbags. Atlanta is toxic. F the Falcons. F Atlanta. Who dat forever. I hate the Falcons. I can't stand the Falcons. If we get to 250 in Super Chats, we're staying live for halftime. Let's get there. I want to stay live for halftime. We're at 174. 174. If we get a $75 Super Chat, we're staying live. Anything over $75 keeps us live for halftime, and it can come in multiple Super Chats. It can come in one big one. But we want to stay live with you. I want to stay live with you. Otherwise, I got to go take a break, go eat some food, go refuel, get kind of back in the groove of things. But I want to stay live. So help a brother out and like the video and send in a Super Chat. Like the video, send in a super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Ethan says, if we have a TD, I'll do 1 of 5 for $100. All right, Ethan, let's do it. We'll do it. Sheila says, ha ha ha, boy, you sick. That's so good. That's so good. Come on. Can we get to 250 in super chats? 250 in super chats would be nuclear. That's what we're going for. Can we get there? Help a brother out. It goes a long way to support what we do, and it goes a long way in supporting our channel here. Let's get nuclear. Let's get weird. Let's get wild. Let's get wild as the Saints take the field once again, 2nd and 3. 2-minute warning. Carr takes a snap, surveys the field. He has Johnson on the first down. 2nd and 3 turns into 1st and 10. Move those chains. Type those ones. Mr. Reliable gets the first down. Mr. Reliable gets the first down. 1 minute 55. Johnson just beats his man. Open ball. Let's see it. Oh, they got him again! Carr just hard count. Not even a true hard count. And the Falcons, with no discipline, get another flag. Neutral zone infraction. 5-yard penalty on Calais Campbell. Falcons had the fewest penalties per game this year. 5 in the first half today. I'll tell you what. Every $10 super chat to get to 250, I'm taking shots. I see a lot of people saying shots. $250, I'm taking shots every super chat we get to get there. Let's go. Carr surveys the field, throws an air ball out of bounds. Had Kendre. Why did you throw it out of bounds like that, DC? Why'd you throw that out of bounds? If you would have held that and just layered that as a nice ball, that would have been a touch. That's an easy walk-in touchdown for Kendre. Come on. 2nd and 5. Carr takes a snap. Hands the ball. Miller has some blockers. Miller gets the first down, and he's inside the Prize Picks red zone on the 10? On the 11. 140. Droman. Dude, Kendre Miller's so fun to watch play football. Everyone, we're the Kendre Miller haters now. They're real quiet. Drink up. All right, Droman, we're taking shots of Fireball for you. Or Tito's. Oh, dear God. Sheet in motion. Carr takes a snap. Pump fakes. Hit Sheet in the corner. Toe tag, drag, swag. Gets the first down. No, it doesn't. It's 2nd and manageable, though. 2nd and 4, gain of 6. Dude, Drummond, I hate vodka, dude. I hate vodka. But I'll drink vodka for you, brother. I will drink it for you. Any super chat? Oh! Aiden is a first-time super chatter. Can you shout out Lincoln? Shout out to Lincoln. Shout out to Aiden. I hope you guys have a great day. Who dat? Let's go, Lincoln. Carr takes a snap. 2nd and 4. Surveying his options. Pass rush is coming in. He rolls to his right. He rifles the ball in. 2nd and 4 falls incomplete.
Weekly weed nights are so much better than weekly wine nights, especially with Mood Cannabis.
Wait, is this legal?
It's super legal. I would know. I'm a cop.
Cool. Cheers! My mom's coming.
You better not keep getting high in there without me.
Today's game in the 2nd quarter. Dreadhead Steppa. We'll get you up here in a second. Carr on the sideline. Hill takes a snap. Design QB run. Gets brought down behind the line of scrimmage by Calais Campbell. Timeout called by Atlanta. 4th and 4, 56 seconds Let's go Falcons, $2 from Dreadhead. But he is a first-time super chatter. Anytime we get a first-time super chatter, we put on beats. So Dreadhead Steppa, I know you're a Falcons fan, but we're putting beats on for you. Oh, man, that touchdown would have been nice there. Groupie out to kick the field goal. Groupie out to kick the field goal. You really wanted 7 there. Falcons get the ball at the half. Blake Groupie, 28-35 this season. He's good from 55, his longest. On the left hash, 24-yard attempt. Groupie, kick is up, and he nails it. It's good. It's good. Saints take the lead, 17-14 before half. 30-second timeout, but we don't take breaks.
I'm all right with the field goal lead here for the New Orleans Saints. If Younghoe Koo could score a field goal, your girl would be pretty happy for her prize picks. But nonetheless, while we were there, Sam Laporta looked like he hyperextended his knee pretty bad on that play. So Sam Laporta has been taken off the field. We're going to do an update and see if he's going to be ruled out or what's going to happen there. But nonetheless, we do have another intercepted pass from Trevor Lawrence by the Titans defense. This is not Trevor Lawrence's game. Let me extend that. This has not been Trevor Lawrence's second half of the season. So we'll keep an eye on that. 21-10. Titans are up on top of the Jags. Field goal is good by the Saints. The Bengals had another field goal. They're up 24-0 on top of the Browns. They're just absolutely toying with them at this point. But a lot of these games are about to head into halftime. Tough interception. Joseph Thomas saying Bills, Buffalo, take the division today over the Finns. Dolphin emoji. I like it. David Decker said, Allie, they said if the Bengals win, all 4 AFC North teams will have a winning record for the first time since the 1930s. Holy poop, David Decker. Literally. Tech said that's before the NFL merger even happened. All right. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs will probably settle for a field goal right before halftime here. Falcons are driving. Jets are driving. Field goal is good, actually, from the Buccaneers. 57-yard field goal, not to mention. They're up 6-0, 12 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Lions are driving. Titans are driving. Browns are driving. Jets and Falcons are driving. Halftime, Buccaneers and Panthers. All right. Jets are currently 4th and 9 at the New England 30-yard line. They have a timeout with 26 seconds left to play. That'll probably go into a nice little field goal. And then we got some fun things planned here for our halftime show. But we can't do any of this without the help of you guys. 351,150 subscribers. My goal today is hit 352,000. Why? Because I'm going to be live for the next 6.5, 7 hours of my day. Standing, not to mention, and doing jumping jacks here for you guys. So, go ahead and hit that sub button because I'm here every Sunday. We've got multiple chat sports hosts that come in. They're live throughout NFL Daily. They give you live shows, tell you what's going on around the NFL. They give you live shows for NBA Now to let you guys know what's going on in hoops. And they're talking college football for the national championship. All you guys have to do is hit that sub button for me. This is actually a live sub counter, so every time you do hit that sub button, she be rolling. Like that! That wasn't even planned, dude. That was just beautiful. Beautiful execution. Field goal is up. 49-yard field goal is no good. No good. No good. Greg the leg could not get it going. Looked like it went a little bit left here. It had the distance. Oh, man, that wind took it. I mean, that thing was straight as an arrow, and she went whoop. That's bad. The link to subscribe is in the chat. Well, 6-3 still. As Desmond Ridder launches it upfield to Drake London, and it will not be caught. And that was somebody came down hard on Drake London. Yikes. Like elbow to like the pelvis area. Ugh. Football's hard. Timeout, Saints. I just need a field goal, Young Wei. Come on. Vikings are driving. They're 15 yards away from the red zone. Let's go check in with Patrick Seatman one more time. 1st and 10 after Mullins hit Jefferson for 21 yards upfield. So let's go see what happens here. Patrick Seatman is on the call. The most recent play was Chandler pushed a nice little run here for 13 yards. So he's going to break down this red zone play here for the Vikings.
Keep typing those ones. Another first down for Ty Chandler's Vikings offense as they're moving it well. 37 seconds left. Keep typing those ones in the chat. Ty Chandler made Anzalone miss. Got up to the second level. Fought forward. Love it. Mullins is looking good. Mullins, he's at 3 good completions as Laporta is being carted off to the locker room. Sam Laporta is being carted off. Mullins is in shotgun. Here we go. Mullins in shotgun. They motion Jefferson. He's going to take it. They bring 4 again. Pressure in his face. Aiden Hutchinson is just eating Blake Brandel for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Huge play. Big sack. Going to bring up 2nd and long. Timeout Vikings. Lined up Hutchinson inside. Nothing was really open either. Nothing was really open. Whoops, my bad, guys. Hutchinson, I think that's his 2nd. Got 5 sacks last 2 games. All right, 30 seconds left. Vikings have 1 timeout. Ball on the 31. Throw a 50-50 ball. Here we go. Lions fans are loud again. The energy has definitely been zapped out of the stadium after the Laporta injury. But Mullins is in shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Lions bring 4. He's got time. He's looking Jefferson's way. Throws him a ball too high for Jefferson. Now it's 3rd and 19. Hand the ball off and kick the field goal. That's what's going to happen. They're going to hand the ball off and kick this field goal. Mullins overthrew somebody? Yeah, who would have thought? Mullins takes a snap. Lions bring a little bit of pressure. He's just going to check it down to Munt. Vikings probably going to let this run down to about 3 seconds left. Take a timeout and kick this field goal. Got to take the points. Don't blame the Vikes at all. Got to do what you got to do. Oh, Malik, you have to have a very good sense of humor to be a Vikings fan. Can't take yourself too seriously. Hi, Seeps. Bear down. What up, Christian? Bear down today. Bear down today. Come on, where are the skulls? Skull Vikings in the chat. Type those skulls, baby. Do we need the Saints to lose? Yeah, Saints. Yes, Saints need to lose. All right, Greg Joseph, right hash from 43. Kick is up. Kick is good. Greg Joseph knocks it down. Type those Gregs. Greg the leg. Let's go. He takes us into halftime. Hey, 1 possession.
And Minnesota's field goal is good. 43-yard field goal. to put the score 13-6 Lions on top. And Younghoe Koo does make his first field goal of the day. 17 all heading into halftime. All other games are in halftime right now except for the Jags and the Titans, as the Jags are currently in the red zone, not to mention. First time out here for the Jags, 5 seconds left to play. So if you guys are keeping up my prize picks here, I just need one more field goal made by Younghoe Koo. I do need 5 more receptions by Adam Thielen because Bryce Young, what are we doing? Sam Laporta already got that touchdown, and Jared Goff has 126 passing yards, and I need 249.5 more. Those are my prize picks. If you guys want to play, all you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS. Looks like the Jags are going to settle for a field goal here. Got a nice little 30 yards setting up here for McManus. Brandon has made 1 of 1 today, and he made a 44-yard one. So this one should be light work for the kicker. And kick is good. All right, 21-13 heading into halftime. All right, every single game is in halftime. The first game to come back will be the Bucs and the Panthers. So, in the meantime, I want to go on ahead and bring up our Super Chat menu to let you guys know what's going on. I need 19 more likes to get more jumping jacks. I apologize. Crazy. All right, so 19 more likes to get some jumping jacks. I got 606 people in the stream right now. Here's our Super Chat menu that we are offering. $5, I'm going to chit-chat about your team. I'm going to talk about my expectations. I'm going to talk about what I like, what I dislike, what I think they should do, what they shouldn't do. And I'll give you a nice little shout-out. $10, I'm going to do a tequila shot. $20, I have not gotten to do a beer bong yet, which is unfortunate because my flamingo and I have been through a lot. And I have a nice little happy dad that's also unopened. So, you know, they go hand in hand. This is our Super Chat menu. We're hanging out here for the next 6.5 hours. We're doing the 1 p.m. games, and we're doing the 4 p.m. games because it's Week 18, baby. That's what we do. All right. I want to talk to you guys in the chat. I can't do this by myself. I'm going to freaking lose it if I'm here by myself. So I need a nice little comment driver here. Let's go on ahead and ask people, who do you guys got? Do we make that weigh-in of the CFB? All right. Let's go ahead and make that one and see what people are doing here for the Monday night football game. There is no Monday night NFL football game. There's a pretty big matchup going on in the world of college football. So I want to know who you guys got. Do we have Washington or do we have Michigan in the college football BCS Bowl, the final championship game? I'm just hoping it's not going to be a blowout like last year when Georgia dominated TCU, and now Stetson Bennett's like 29 years old and he's not on the Rams anymore. That's fun. Go ahead and predict the score for the college football game tomorrow night for me, and then let me know who you guys got. Unfortunately, I will not be watching the game because, fortunately, I will be on Celtics Today live breaking down the Pacers and the Celtics game for you guys. So feel free to join me. Feel free to join me if you guys want to put the natty on mute and listen to me on Celtics Today. I'm pretty fun, I have been told. If you will. They also dominated the Pacers last night, 118-101. So you'll have that. All right, I got Bob Smith saying bang bang Niner gang. You'll have that. Phil saying go blue. I got Deacon saying Michigan 38-35. What a good game that would be, man. I'm here for it. Legal Side Hustle says, I like your name, says Washington by 17. Alan Gomez, Michigan 30-27. David Decker said, I'm going to lean towards Washington because it's the last Pac-12 game, and football Huskies 38-35. I got Lord Buddy Bear in the chat. What's going on, buddy? I'm going with Washington 41-35. Not bad. I like it. All right, I got Mike Huncho saying Washington. Mets champion saying Washington. Thank you, John, for that. Gary Edwards says Washington Huskies, big gang. Michigan 32-28. I'm loving the close scores here. If it's anything like the Bowlesworth, Rose Bowl, and the Sugar Bowl, thank you. I think we're going to have a good Natty tomorrow night. I am very excited. Like I said, if you guys aren't watching the Natty, we will be live on Celtics Today by Chat Sports. Me and Coop will be live on Monday tomorrow night. Sam, predict the score, Michigan versus Washington. 31-26 Michigan. Believe it or not, that is like exactly what everybody else has been predicting. Give or take. Oh, okay. Sam is a trendsetter. If you guys haven't known. Yeah. No. Chillin'. Yep. Thank you. Phil said we could get the Harbaugh brothers winning the Natty and the Super Bowl. Did you see Harbaugh's dad, who looks like Harbaugh, like dressed as an old man? I think it's Jack Harbaugh is his name. He was the cutest old guy ever. That would be really cool. He looks like one of the Harbaugh brothers, but dressed as an old man. If you like put some white spray paint in their hair, they would be their dad. It's pretty. If you haven't seen that picture, please go look at it right now. I think his name is Jack Harbaugh. It does look like him. It's pretty scary. I mean, I know you're supposed to like your parent, but he could literally, if he dyed his hair, he could pass as one of the coaches on the sideline, and I wouldn't blink an eye. All right, what other weigh-ins do we have that we can get this chat popping here? Feel free to send in a super chat, and your girl will still drink. That is still on the table here, but nonetheless. Yes. Which NFL team is being slept on right now? As we are heading into playoffs next week, I want to know which team do you think could actually make a run here in the playoffs coming up. Before Sam Laporta did get carted off, I thought the Lions were having a freaking year. Yes, they lost to the Cowboys, but it was a tough game. Oh, thank you, Phil. I appreciate that for my nails. Oh, my girl does it at my nail place. So, which team? I think the Lions are pretty slept on right now. I think the Ravens are now starting to get the respect that they deserve, but they've had a interesting season. I got a lot of Steelers fans in here. Rashard Lee said the Chiefs are being slept on. I think the Chiefs are overhyped. I think that this is not I think Patty Mahomes is fed up as the kickoff is now underway in Carolina for the Bucs and Panthers game. Rams are being slept on for sure. Rams right now could have a very tough time in the playoffs. If they do win, they could either face the Cowboys, the Eagles, or the Lions in the first round of the playoffs, and that would be tough. I definitely do think the Rams are slept on. That's a really good answer, Cavase. The Chargers, I do not think they're slept on. I think they are very bad. Kingston said the Dolphins. That's true. Dolphins have been in and out. They got destroyed by the Ravens. But the Ravens are beating everybody right now. Browns. Well, Browns are getting blown out right now, so that's a little bit tough. But I get what you're saying here. Yeah. Cowboys cheated us. I'm a Lions fan. I don't think it was the Cowboys that cheated you guys. I think it was the refs that cheated you guys. But you'll have that. All right, let's see what Bryce Young can do. He's going to hand it off here to his running back for a gain of nothing. Nothing at all. Bryce Young only actually has 67 yards in the day. And Switzer, get out of here with your Washington Commanders are slept on. They're 4-12. They rightfully deserve that 4-12 record. For sure. Houston is a little bit slept on. I will agree with that. Can they compete with the bigger teams? Probably not. But C.J. Stroud has had a heck of a year, so I'll give it to him for sure. You know what? I think I moved the graphics in J earlier. Thinking about it now. This is K. This is K. Oh, do we have everything in K? Hold on, did you already send that message? Give us 1 second here, people. We are figuring out what's happening here. We're in K. Like, what graphics have you been pulling from? Okay. We gotta move over to K real quick. What's in K? Yeah, move it all over to K real quick. That was weird. I guess we've been pulling from J this whole time. Nah, he's good. All right. Oh, Jack Cortez says he can't watch this female. Well, good thing you're getting blocked. Bye. We don't tolerate that female slander here, my boy. Say bye, Jack. Bye, Jack. Yeah, we're going to pull up the scoreboard in just 1 second. But as of right now, there's only one game going on. Well, now there's two. The Bengals and the Browns. The Browns are actually kicking off right now. But nonetheless, 6-0. Tampa Bay over the Panthers. 13 left to play here in the third quarter. The game, yeah, Will, we got the Panthers and the Bucks going on right now, and the Bengals are currently kick returning, but they just got tackled. So we'll see what. Thank you, Phil. Thank you guys for the love. We don't tolerate that slander here. Bryce Young can hand it off to his running back. Oh, breaks through a couple tackles, then he gets absolutely dominated. Second down here for Carolina. They did, Mark Kearns. I do kind of wish the Colts and the Texans didn't have to play for the final regular season game, but I think Texans do deserve it. C.J. Stroud has been phenomenal. Jake Browning, a nice little move out of the pocket, dishes it off to Jamar Chase, and it will not be enough for the first down. I got called a cute, nerdy sports girl. Is it because I'm wearing glasses? Who do you think won the Super Bowl? Marquise Carter says. Oh, as Chuba Hubbard is running upfield right now, gets the first down and plenty more. There you go, Hubbard. Now, if I can just get Adam dealing with a couple of receptions, that would be nice. Emma Cottrell Jr. saying, Allie's cool. What you talking about, Jag? Get him out of here. You guys are real ones. We love it. We love it. Flacco is not playing right now. Who do I think wins the Super Bowl? I think Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. I mean, that is a dominant team. I think the 49ers have dominated the first half of the season, but everybody knows it's games in January and February that matter. So I think Ravens are going to take it all. All right. Bryce Young is under center, 1st and 10, hands it off to his running back. It's not Hubbard this time. Going to gain a couple of yards here, but not enough for the first down. Phil saying no doubt Ravens. Chris is making a good point, though. Lamar has been known to be a little bit off in the playoffs. So, I mean, if he's going to win MVP, then you gotta step up here. So, it'll be interesting. I need 2 more likes to do jumping jacks. And Browning gets sacked. It's tough. Mr. Robot said, my surprise Super Bowl pick is the Texans. That would be a surprise to many. But, hey, you know, they've been good. It'll be a good game, regardless of who's in it. Romero saying, Cowboys Nation. John has let me know that Travis Kelce will not play in today's game. Yeah, a lot of players are sitting today just for precaution because they got the playoffs. So that does not surprise me. All right, I got 255 likes, which means we got 25 jumping jacks coming your way. Are we all good? We're all good, Tex. Yeah, sorry, that was weird. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bryce Young is in the pocket. He launches upfield. Not going to be a complete pass. That's tough. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Thank you guys for your likes. Keep it up. Dude, hit Adam Thielen. Stop playing with my money. Playing with my money, it's like playing with my emotions. Hi, Coop. Predict the score tomorrow, Michigan versus Washington.
Washington 24, Michigan 20.
Coop says Washington 24, Michigan 23. Predict your Super Bowl matchup. Now the score, just a matchup. 49ers. I know. It's tough.
I have no idea.
And he has no idea. It's just 49ers versus the 49ers, Coop's game. He's calling the Steelers and 49ers. We got a lot of Steelers fans in the chat. Coop saying 49ers and Steelers. Where are my Steelers fans at? I know they're going to be happy about that. Allie, which Commanders are not playing? Great question. Honestly, I can't remember at this point. Commanders not playing today. I'm going to find that out for you. Okay, hold on. Something's happening. I hear Trace yelling. All right, all the ball games are now fully back. As Desmond Ridder launches it. Oh my God! Desmond Ridder throws a complete interception directly to the Saints defense. Oh my gosh. Alontae Taylor with his second interception of the year. He got his first one last week. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Puts him 5 yards away from the red zone. Let's go check in with Trizzy Trace right now. I heard him screaming from 3 studios away. Go on ahead and back it up a little bit for me. I want to see Trizzy's reaction to the actual interception because, let me tell you, it's pure comedy. Pure comedy. You like Step Brothers? You're going to like this. All right. Let's go ahead and check out.
Go. 3rd and 8. We will do the raffle. Don't you worry. Nice. Noy. Call me Noy from Independence, Louisiana. Take that shot. Let's do it. Just right out the bottle because that's what we do. Smitty, come take a shot for good luck. Come take a good luck shot, brother. Let's go. Let's see what happens here together, Smitty. 3rd and 8. Ridder drops back. Pressure's rolling in. Airs it out. Picked. Alontae Taylor. Back-to-back games with an interception. Back-to-back plays. Excuse me, back-to-back games. Oh! Saints defense comes up huge. Let's go. That's what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you tune in. Let's go, Coop. F the Falcons, you cheating scumbag sons of bitches. Let's go. I know, I hate the Falcons, dude. I hate them. I'm tweeting out that Alontae Taylor highlight right now. Wow. Hey, Alontae Taylor with the pick, man. That is wild. That's a big-time play and a big-time moment in a big-time game. That's back-to-back weeks he's done that. Droman! Here's that interception. Go check it out. I just tweeted it out. Caden Ellis ruled out. Saints offense gets a break, to be honest. I hate to say it. He responds very well to getting picked or getting benched. Ethan, I love your quote tweet. That's so funny. Can't like Bernard Schmidt, shout out to you for retweeting it. Here's that Alontae Taylor interception if you missed it. We're going to pop up Droman's super chat. $20. INT, F the Falcons. $20. We're doing a shot ski. So that's some shots. You want to do a shot ski with me? First ever 2-band shot ski on Saints Now? Let's do it. All right, Smitty. We're going to do this together. BM Griff. I did. So we'll go here. All right, so we have to go at the same time, otherwise it'll spell all over. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Dude, those are fun. Shout out to Barefoot for that one. And BM Griff is a first time super chatter. Carr drops back. 2nd and 10. Deep ball. Oh my God! What a catch! 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 Chris Olave! Oh my God! Oh my God! What was that? What was that? What was that? Holy cow! So Carr airs it deep. Chris Olave reaches around the defender, bobbles it to himself, makes the touchdown on the run. This is what happens when Super Chats come in. $5 Super Chat, we get a pick and Smitty does some shots. A few other Super Chats, Chris Olave big play. Holy cow. Dude, what was that? Groupie's extra point is good. Saints on top, 24-17.
I mean, pop off Chris Olave. That was a phenomenal catch. He went around the defender's head, tipped it up, one-handed, grabs it in the end zone. You love to see it. Well, Saints are back on top, 23-17 over the Falcons, but that is still a ball game if I've ever seen it. Let's see what else is going on. 24-0 Bengals on top of the Browns. Lions over the Vikings. Sam Laporta has been ruled out, by the way. He's not coming back. 13-6. Titans on top of the Jags after another touchdown, 28-13. Jets beating the Patriots 6-3. Saints are beating the Falcons 23-17 now, and Bucks are slightly beating the Panthers as they're going out to kick another punt. That's tough. Extra point is good for the Saints, 24-17. What a freaking game we've got here. All right, I've got the Bengals driving, the Lions, the Jags, the Patriots, the Falcons, and the Panthers. Timeout Panthers right now, though. Not bad at all. All right. I got 533 people in the chat. Go ahead and spam me in the comment section. Let's get this thing popping, and I'm going to give you guys a shout-out. Spam me if you guys want a shout-out down in the comment section below for still riding with me here, as a lot of these 1 p.m. NFL games are in the third quarter. I got Deacon MMA saying me, John Forrester saying me, Bob Smith saying, where is Chase? Chase is actually in Houston. He will be live for the Eagles game, I believe. So you can feel free to check him out, or you can still be here with me. Patrick West saying me. David Decker spamming me. I love to see the real ones, man. Keep spamming me and get a nice little shout out. If you're sub, spam me. Of course, Bob. Richard Lee said we got a snow game. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, do you mean Cowboys have a snow game, or do you mean the Jets and Patriots playing in the snow? Because they've been playing in the snow. Let me know if it's snowing in Maryland, though, because that'd be tough. It was pouring down rain in Baltimore yesterday, so it definitely could be. Ronnie Levis in the chat. What's up, Ronnie Levis? Hi, Noah. Hi, Noah. What is going on, man? Beautiful catch here for the Falcons to set them up, and he points to the Titans sideline. Oh, Jags. Excuse me. Beautiful catch here for the Jags, and he's going to come up and just point to the Titans sideline. And I'm like, hey, buddy. Scoreboard. Macaroni Slim, me. Mike Huncho saying me. Richard Lee saying Jets. Oh, yeah. Jets Pats have been poor. It's just been a blizzard there. I was just making sure Cowboys and Commanders weren't playing in snow. I was like, oh, that's different. Daniel saying, shout out to Brazil Steelers fan here. We're going to the playoffs. Welcome to have you here, Daniel. Happy that you are here. Travis Etienne bullying his way through the Tennessee defense to get the first down. 10:45 left to play in that one. All right, I got Jared Goff right now in the gun. Takes a snap, drops back, launches it up the middle for a completed pass to Amon-Ra St. Brown. They're still driving. It's still a pretty good ball game, despite, the Vikings have had a tough time on offense against the Detroit Lions defense, but it happens. What's up, teacher? What's going on? It is 28-13. Jags on top of the Titans on top of the Jags. Predict the score tomorrow. Michigan and it's going to be live on Main tonight. Teacher says 27-21 Michigan. All right. go. Oh, but he's still secretly pulling for Washington. Tyler Jones will be live right here on NFL Daily for the college football playoff stream. If you guys do want to come back, just come right back here, and Tyler Jones is going to be your host for that. Or we do have James Yoder on the Michigan Report of Chat Sports, who will be giving you live from the other side of the ball. Hi, Noah. How's Devin? 1st and 10 here for the Jaguars. Najee overrated. Amanda's in the chat spamming me. You'll love to see it. Bengals still making a move here. Ooh, big time run for the Bengals. 24-0. 8:25 left to play. I got Macaroni Slim saying 35-10 Michigan. You think Michael Penix is going to score 10? This man averages like 410 yards through the air. You think he's going to get 10? Michigan's defense is tough, but that's a tough score, dude. Tough score. All right, let's see what's popping off here. Bengals are about to be in the red zone. I got 20 more yards or so. Lions are also about to be in the red zone as well. Saints are driving, Panthers are driving, and Jets are driving as well as the Jags. Lawrence already has 2 interceptions today, which is pretty tough, but let's see what he can do here. 8:45 left to play. 2nd and 10 on their own 50-yard line. 45-yard line. In the gun. Takes a snap, drops back, looks to his right, launches it. Intended receiver was Calvin Ridley, but he threw it out of bounds. Ridley's like, where you going, man? Where was that to? 3rd and 10. That's tough. Switching it over here to Bryce Young. He's going to do the exact same thing. Looks right, throws it. It's caught by Chark, and he dives for the first down. Was he in bounds, though? They're going to call it first down. And that was an incredible celebration by Chark. You like to see that. All right, let's see what Lawrence can do. Same thing. In the gun. Doesn't have ETN to his right, but he's got 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, throws it, same play, to his right. Guy throws out of bounds again. And there's going to be a flag in the play. They're going to call a pass interference on Evan Ingram. I don't know if I agree with that, but, I'm not wearing the stripes, so it is what it is. Lions are also in the red zone right now. 1st and 10 on the 18-yard line, as Montgomery did have a nice run for 6 yards. Trevor Lawrence is 16 yards away from the red zone as well, and they desperately need a touchdown to get back in this ball game. You'll give Washington 17 points? All right. Lord Buddy Bear says, I've been saying all year, Jags are overrated. You watching Raiders Report today, Lord Buddy Bear? All right. 1st and 10 now for the Jags. 8:40 left to play in the 3rd. Jared Goff launches it downfield. Incomplete. Incomplete pass for Trevor Lawrence as well. God, man. What's happening here? There was a penalty, though, in the Lions game on Minnesota. Defensive pass interference. All right. So that was essentially probably... Yeah, he did kind of clocked him a little bit before he could make that catch. Because that was pretty on target. That was a good call. 1st and goal at the Minnesota 1-yard line. I think I know what's going to happen here. Give it to Montgomery to run it up the middle. Or Singletary. Can be either or. He tried to throw it to Reynolds, and it was incomplete. All right, still on the 1-yard line for Minnesota here. Jags are still pushing. 3rd and 11. Yeah, I tried to throw in the back of the end zone, and it was not reciprocated. Saints are also driving. Bengals are 2 yards away from the red zone as well. God, that would really suck for the Vikings right now if the Lions do get a touchdown. You got to settle for a field goal here. Trevor Lawrence shoots it up the middle, and it is caught by Evan Ingram. You can rely on that tight end, man. He is solid. And we got a touchdown. Montgomery. Woo! David Montgomery in the end zone for the Detroit Lions to put 6 more on the board to make it 19 pending the PAT. 1 yard touchdown for your boy. I got Joseph Thomas saying, yeah, Huskies, with a dog emoji, beat the Wolverines with an otter emoji by a tutty. Close. That was close. But it's all right. All right, I think now is a good time to go on ahead and check your prize picks and see how they are going. Mine are going pretty well because why? I picked 4 players just to have more or less on their projected stats, and it's working out pretty well for me. That's all you have to do to be able to play along with me. I do have on my picks today, I've got Young Wei Koo to have more than 1.5 field goals made, Adam Thielen to have more than 5 receptions, Sam Laporta to have more than half a receiving and rushing touchdown. Sam Laporta has been ruled out for the day, but thankfully he got that touchdown before he was ruled out. But here's the thing. Even if Sam Laporta was ruled out before he got that, Prize Picks would have actually just done that as a healthy scratch, and it wouldn't have been penalized against you. They actually just would have counted this as a 3 pick instead of 4. And I do have Jared Goff to have more than 249.5 passing yards. He's at 169 right now. Those are my picks, but I want to see yours. All you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. Rashid Shaheed for 39 yards and a touchdown along with a Blake Groupie extra point is good. All right, 31-17. Boy, oh boy, Superdome is rocking right now. Do you move over those photos now? Yeah. Okay. Do you need me to put them back in? Okay. Oh, good. Wow, beautiful catch by Rashid Shaheed. They're taking advantage of this game. Bengals, another touchdown to Los Civas. 32-0. Bengals on top of the Browns. Oof. Pending the PAT, of course. 31-17 Saints over the Falcons. God, that Dr. Pepper is good. Bengals extra point. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. We'll see what happens. It's good. 31-0. Woo! What a blowout. It is not diet. I need all the sugar I can get. Why? I'm going live for the next 4.5 hours. We're also doing the 4 p.m. games here. Who's going to be with me for the 4 p.m. games? Spam me if you're going to be with me for the 4 p.m. games as some of these third quarters are finally winding down. Joseph Thomas, I like your comments. Bengals, tiger emoji. King crown emoji of the jungle today. David Decker's going to be here watching the 4 p.m. games with me. Devin's going to be here watching the games with me. Bob Smith's going to be here watching the games with me. I love to see it. Joseph Thomas is going to be watching the game here with me today. All right, I got 279 likes as well. I got 598 people currently in the stream. I need 21 more likes to get 25 jumping jacks for you guys. We're trying to beat 500 likes today. So far, we are on pace to beat that, but I need your help. I got a nice little 52-yard field goal attempt here coming for the Carolina Panthers. He's made 10 straight field goals. And the streak is broken. He missed it. Oh, that sucks. Devin, we are a growing company, and we are trying to get a Panther stream going. But as of right now, you're going to get me. Man, the Panthers needed that field goal real bad. Real bad. Real bad. All right, Bengals are driving. Vikings are driving. Titans, Patriots, Saints, and Buccaneers are driving. End of the third quarter for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It is still heavily snowing in Foxborough. Bailey Zappi throws it to his left. Really bad pass interference. Are they going to call it? No. 4th and 7. Going to have to punt it away. That's tough. They have a snowblower on the field in between timeouts, like blowing so you can see like the lines and stuff. Jeez. That's tough. I take that over the hurricane that Baltimore and Steelers played. That looked miserable. And it was like 30, it was like freezing rain. That's what makes it worse. All right. Do you guys have any team that you want to make a comeback today? Would you like to see the Patriots come back and take over the Jets? Would you like to see the Falcons win? Do we want to see the Panthers win? Let me know what you guys are watching today. There's a lot on the line here for NFL playoffs. Let me know if there's a game you guys specifically want me to hone in on and break that game down as best I can. Of course, we do have 2, 4, 6. We've got 6 games right now, and then at the 4 o'clock games, we're going to have 2, 4, 6 as well. So we've got 6 games going on. No. All right. 7 games. I forgot about the Commanders and Cowboys. How could I? Commanders fan. All right. Ed saying, great job, Allie. Thank you so much, Ed. Devin saying, Panthers. Well, your Panthers just made a 52-yard field goal, and it's still 6-0. So that is the update there. Phil wants the Browns to come back. Oh, you got it, Phil. You got it, Phil. Good evening. Do you think Robert Saleh could be fired tomorrow? No. I think they like Saleh. Falcons. Strong Woods wants Falcons to come back. Break down the Jags and Titans for playoffs. So the Jags need to win to be able to clinch that division. They're still top. Let me break down yours here. Okay, the scenario is simple for the Jaguars. Beat the Titans and win the division. The Jaguars won their first matchup in Week 11, but as of right now, it's not looking like that. If the Jags lose to the Titans, it's a win-or-go-home situation here against Tennessee. If the Jags lose, the Texans will win the division. Yikes. So they're playing for division title here. That's tough. All right, what else is anybody in the red zone? No. Browns are driving. Lions, Jaguars, Jets, Falcons, and Bucks. As an incomplete pass here to Drake London for the Falcons to make it 3rd and 9. I just need another young way cool field goal. Ooh. And I'm going to check and see what Adam Thielen is at here for the Panthers. He's got 2 receptions. Meh. I can deal. Baker Mayfield launches it to Chris Godwin for a completed pass. You love to see it. All right, let's break down this game here. I got Desmond Ridder in the gun. Bijan to his left. 2 receivers to his left. 3 to his right. Takes a snap, drops back. Looking left immediately. Throws it. Nearly picked up, but Drake London does get the catch. Beautiful. You know what the first person who smacks his helmet on the sideline is? Taylor Heineke. God, I love Taylor Heineke. Come back to Washington. All right. They're now 1st and 10. Let's go ahead and check back in with Trizzy Trace of Saints now. I want to see him break down this drive here for the Falcons. Saints are on defense, but the Saints defense has been dominant today as Baker Mayfield tiptoes over the first down line. He's still kind of limping, so this man's playing for his $1 million right now, that's for sure. All right, let's go check in with Saints now by Chat Sports Trizzy Trace to see what he thinks about the Saints defense.
Second down. Come on. I can't roll my sleeve down because I have a Sharpie on my arm and I don't want it to keep causing me problems. Why is this clean? Ridder rolls to his left, throws the ball across his body, hits Jonnu Smith. Colin Saunders on the tackle, is not able to get back to the sticks. It's going to be 3rd and 1. It's 3rd down. As we got another super chat.
My name is Phil, and I'm an aviation mechanic. I would definitely recommend AIM to someone.
Saints fan. I'm a diehard Saints fan. I've been bleeding black and gold since the day I was born. Tom, thank you for joining our squad and joining us today, and of course, for your super chat, brother. Ridder pitches the ball out to Robinson. Nothing but real estate ahead of him. Gets the first down, brought down shortly afterwards. Yanira is a 3rd-time super chatter saying, who dat? Well, thank you, Yanira. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for helping us out and supporting the channel. We're at almost $400. A $5 super chat will get us to 400. Who wants to get us to 400? Who wants to get us there? Ritter brings Jonnu Smith in motion. He's under center. Algiers a tailback. He fakes the handoff. Algiers going to be in the flat. That's where he dumps it. Tries to run over Alontae Taylor, and Alante's hurt. No, he's not. He just got hit, and he's just like, damn. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of. He got up. I was like, stand up. Let's not do this now. Ethan even saying, I thought Alontae was dead. Me too, dude. It was wild. Tampa Bay is in the red zone, for those of you who are curious. This is going to be so annoying, because we're going to win, and the Bucs aren't. They're going to win 6-0, dude. It's going to be annoying. No problem. Ritter dumps it to Robinson, who's going to turn nothing into something, gets to the 10-yard line. Yeah, I saw that Chark fumbled it at the back of the end zone. What a jackass. Dude. Just finish the play. Just finish the damn play. I mean, come on. This is what I hate the Panthers. They never do anything good. They never do anything right. Did you see the Chris Olave catch that touchdown? Oh my god. Dude, it was wild. All right. 2 trips for Atlanta in the red zone today. 1 touchdown, 1 field goal. What are we doing here? They are in the Game Time red zone, by the way. Download the Game Time app. Use $20 or get $20 off when you use Saints Chat. What happened? 3rd and 4, by the way, for the Bucs. Shout out to Jace for holding up his laptop for me. Baker takes the snap, surveys the field, and he's going to get sacked. That's big. Field goal for the Bucs. It'll take a 9-0 lead. Is this like a penalty? Alontae heads to the medical tent. Yeah, he got up and walked off. Why did we stop the game? Yeah, why did we stop? Game halted for medical review. Alontae is in the medical tent. Patterson takes the handoff. Paulson Adebo tries to get him behind the line of scrimmage. Demario Davis misses the tackle, and Cordero Patterson fumbles the ball out of bounds. Gene Charles on the tackle. Check that. Gene Charles missed the tackle. Demario Davis got shook by Cordero Patterson, and Carl Granderson cleaned up the dinner. 2:50 left in the quarter. Second and goal on the 3. Ritter does a little spin move, hands the ball off to London, gets stopped short by Pete Werner. What a tackle. I kind of like that little that. I'm going to keep it real with you. If you see that play call, it's a pretty creative little play. Bijan does a little end around. Desmond Ritter follows him, but then pitches it to Drake London, who is coming in motion. I kind of like that play. Yeah. You give that to like a Kyle Pitts or Jonnu Smith, that's money. 3rd and goal on the 1. Come on. Let's go! Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Carl Granderson takes down Cordero Patterson. Bend, don't break. 4th and goal. Bend, don't break. Now it's time to not break. You bent, but now it's time to not break. Come on. 4th and goal. On the 2. Falcons are tied for 26 on 4th down conversions this season. Incomplete pass! Oh my God, Ugo Amadi would have housed it. Dude, Ugo Amadi, if he would have picked that, would have housed it, and it would have been nothing but real estate. There wouldn't have been. The only thing that could have tackled him was like a ref or a fan. A ref or a fan or something. Oh, my goodness. Saints take over, though. Dude, Ugo Amadi read that perfectly. Yeah, he was going to tackle him. What a play. Yes. Arthur Smith with a great play call and then proceeds to have a really bad play by his quarterback. Yes, somehow, some way it is Arthur Smith's fault. Yeah, no doubt. Give it to Bijan or Cordero Patterson again. Like, that's the easiest thing you can do.
No field goal, no touchdown for the Falcons, but we did get a $20 super chat from none other than my man, Wally. Happy to have you here, Wally. I was wondering when you're going to come in this chat, but he said, look, I'd love Belichick to go in a long losing streak and get retired. He's just sticking in order to beat Shula's record for most wins. He doesn't deserve the record. He's shown to be mediocre without Brady. Drink a bong. You know what? I will for that rant. That was a beautiful rant. And a little ASMR for you guys. Beer bong it is, Wally. Thank you for your $20 super chat. But before I do this, I'm going to go on ahead and show Wally some love in the chat, just like you guys should as well. Go on ahead and spam Wally. Let him know that we appreciate his $20 super chat. You guys can do it too, because here is our super chat menu. Every 50 likes, which we are currently 12 away from another 25 jumping jacks. Every 10 subs, we're going to beer share. Every $5, I'll shout out your team, talk about your team, shout you guys out, let you guys know that you are appreciated here. $10, I'll do a nice little Patron tequila shot. And then $20, like Mr. Wally just did, your girl's doing a beer bong. Let's frickin' go. Also, somebody else, I think, scored while we were talking. Jags, who scored? The Bucs get a field goal. It's 9-0 for the Panthers fans out there. And then the Jags are 2nd and 10 on the Tennessee 14-yard line at the end of the third quarter. Okay, so everybody is now driving as well. This one, did you guys see it come out the other end? No, you didn't. This one's going out to Wally. Feel free to send in a super chat and support your girl who is here for the next 4.5 hours. Cheers, boys. Woo! I mean, my tummy hurt, but it's all good. And a touchdown for Evan Ingram. Let's go! Jags are back in this, baby. 28-19, pending the PAT here. 14:55 left to go in the fourth quarter. Extra point is good. 20-28. And Justin Jefferson for 38-yard touchdown. Holy cow. See what happens when you guys send in super chats and I got to rip a beer bong? People score. Passing touchdown to Justin Jefferson, 20-12, pending that PAT. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. That was so fun. That was so fun. PAT is good. 20-13 in the Minnesota game. Wow, beautiful pass by Mullins. I mean, that had a rainbow of an arc. They hit JJ clean as a dime. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 8-point lead for the Titans over the Jags, 28-20. We got a 7-point lead, Lions over the Vikings as JJ hits the gritty in the end zone. Still 31-0. Bengals over the Browns. Jets are beating the Patriots 6-3. We all knew that game was going to suck. Falcons and Saints 31-17 after the Falcons could not score a field goal or a touchdown on their fourth down drive in the red zone. And Bucs are beating the Panthers 9-0, but the Panthers are in the red zone with 9 more yards to go. How many receptions does Adam Thielen have? 2. Hit Adam Thielen, Bryce Young. I want some money, gosh dang it. A bag. Bryce Young is on the 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 28-yard line after he got flushed out of the pocket, got chased down, took himself. He said, screw it, I'm just cutting in. And that's how they got the first down. What a beautiful run by Bryce Young. Let's stay here and give more updates here on this Panthers game. Young is in the gun. I got to take off. Oh, he's under center. Excuse me. I take off my glasses real quick. Young is under center. He's going to hand it off to Hubbard, who's going to go left, wide left, cuts back inside. First down, flag on the play. Could be free play, could be brought back, but it's a touchdown. Carolina just scored a touchdown. There's a flag on the play. It could be brought back, depending on who this is. Oh, excuse me. That was Blackshear, not Hubbard. I apologize. Just too fast. Couldn't see the number. Illegal formation. God dang it. Touchdown's nullified. Oh. 5-yard penalty. Illegal formation for Carolina. That's so tough. That is brutal. Derek Carr is in the end zone, but the other end zone launches it upfield. Caught by Perry. A.T. Perry. Not bad. That's tough, man. You guys got the touchdown. They got called back. You'll have that. You will have that. All right. Well, you got to just do it again. I'd run that play again. Blackshear was on a freaking run, dude. All right. 1st and 15 now. Run it back. 9-0. They're still in this ball game. All right. Bryce Young's in the gun, so probably not the same play here. Sends the guy in motion, running zone here for the defense. Bryce Young, intercepted. It might be. That was a tough play. Bryce Young, actually, it was probably going to be an incomplete pass because Bryce Young was in the gun. He threw it, and it got tipped off right as he was throwing that ball to his right. So I don't think he understood the defender was right there on his ass. So I'm going to have to see what it's called here. It's going to be called a fumble. They might review it, though. Oh, no, that's an incomplete pass. He did a full arm motion. However, he got knocked right here. This is where the ball got knocked out. So he followed through, but the ball wasn't in his hand. So it's called for a fumble, and you have to review it. You have to review it if you're Carolina. That's way too good a field position. All right. Bengals are driving. I mean, that game is pretty much done. Lions are also driving into the third quarter for the Lions-Vikings game. It's 12:52 left in the fourth quarter for the Bengals game as well. Jags are in the fourth quarter as Titans are driving. End of the third quarter for Jets and Patriots. End of the third quarter for Saints and Falcons. And Bucks and Panthers have 6:19 left to go. So you really, really need that touchdown if you're Carolina. Timeout, so I think they're reviewing it. But we shall see. All right. I need 4 more likes, and I'm doing 25 jumping jacks. I've already got a belly full of beer bong. Let's see how it mixes. Go on ahead and like this video if you guys haven't already. We're trying to hit our goal of 500 likes on this stream because we're not clocking out after the 1 p.m. games. We're live for the 4 p.m. games as well. So I think we can definitely beat that. I might even up the ante. I might even make our goal like 800 likes. I think I can do it. 1 more like. We're doing 25 jumping jacks. Ryan Tannehill shoots it up the middle. Intercepted by the Jags. He's running. He gets knocked out of bounds. Beautiful interception by the Jags. This is a ball game. Ryan Tannehill threw an interception. Wow. 12 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Down by 8. And the Jags are now possibly in scoring position. They're 8 yards away from the red zone. Wow. What a freaking time. And we had 306 likes. And a 1, a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting better. 8, 9, 10, 11. Running break of sweat. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like the video. 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love when quarterbacks throw an interception and they immediately go to the bench and they're looking at their iPads and they're like, all right, what went wrong? Where did I screw up? But what went wrong? And I'm like, you read the coverage wrong, dummy. I told you that. Etienne goes on the left outside, cuts, comes back up the middle. Gain of a couple yards, but not enough. All right. It was a fumble. Tampa Bay has the ball. Oof, Carolina. God, that hurts. They scored a touchdown, but then they got called back for illegal formation. On the next play, they fumble. It's tough. Do be tough. Detroit Lions passing touchdown. Jared Goff hit Amon-Ra St. Brown upfield for 70 yards. Holy poop on a stick. Extra point is good. 27-13. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I have 243 passing yards for Jared Goff. I just need like 8 more. Wow. And I need Adam Thielen and Younghoe Koo to do their freaking job and score field goals and get receptions. I'm trying to win $112. Thank you. 27-13. What a beautiful freaking play by Detroit. Poor Vikings, man. Poor Vikings. Saints are in the red zone. Saints are in the red zone. Let's go check in with Trizzy Trace by Saints Now by Chat Sports. After Jamal Williams did run upfield for 8 yards. All right, Triz. He's going to break down this call for here. It's 1st and 10 on the Atlanta 13-yard line. So let's see what Trizzy Trace has to say right now.
Follow on Twitter. I'll give you a shout out. Ring it on home, John B. What's up, John? How you doing, brother? 1st and 10 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Miller takes the handoff, slam down, short gain. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, plug in promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. I'm putting that information in the comment section description of the video. Come on. Let's go score here. Let's go, Saints. Go put the nail in the coffin. 2nd and 7 on the 10. Williams takes the handoff, fights forward. Short gain. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. Come on. Come on. Get Jamal his first touchdown. I think Pete's trying to do that. Is he staying? Nope. Oh, is he staying? Is he going? He's staying. Shaheed, Johnson, Hill, Jamal Williams, all in. Come on. Hill lined up, out wide. Hill in motion. Carr fakes the handoff. He's looking. Deep ball. And he's throwing it into the stands. Nice catch by the fan. Nice catch by the fan. That was pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. And his dad was recording too. That's pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey, kid, if you're watching, if you're subscribed, send us that video and we'll post it. That was really funny. I love when, like, coaches or, like, players or, like, fans in the sidelines will just make a catch like that. It's so funny. Blake Groupie out for the field goal attempt. It's going to be he was good. He's 1 for 1 today from 24 yards. This one's going to be a 24-yard attempt again, and it's good. It's good. 34-17. Saints on top with just under 10 minutes to go. All right, so I mentioned Prize Picks because we were in the red zone, but let me tell you about how awesome this app is. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. It's so much fun. I use Prize Picks pretty much every single day, anytime I want to go and try and make some money, which is a lot of the time. So if you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, plug in promo code CLNS, or you follow the instructions that are in the live chat, comment section, and description of this video, you can go win some money and get a $100
Seen it twice.
Sick of the same old streams.
It's all the
Might get there. He might get there 4th quarter. Let's hope that he can do it.
All right, looks like the Saints kicked a field goal, and it was good. 34-17. Timeout, 9:57 left to play in that ball game. Tampa Bay has 3rd and 5 at the Carolina 36-yard line, 4:42 left to play in that ball game, and Minnesota is coming back. Down 7, 27-20 after a touchdown and a made extra point. 13:22 left to go in that ball game, so do not call it over. Jags are currently in the red zone right now, 3rd and 2 on the Tennessee 10-yard line. So with all of that breaking down, I do want to remind you guys to go on ahead and play Prize Picks right now. Go on and get your picks in before that 4 p.m. slate, which we will be live for right here. And if you're asking how to play, all you have to do is pick a minimum of 2 players, maximum of 6, and just pick more or less on their projected stats. I wish I was lying. It is truly that easy to play. They have the stats picked out. You can pick NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL, multiple college and professional players. And these are my picks for today's noon games. I do have a little bit of different picks for the 4 p.m. games. Make sure you stick around for those. So I do have Young Wei Koo to have more than 1.5 field goals made. Adam Thielen to have more than 5 receptions. And then I've got Sam Laporta, who already has hit his touchdown of the day. And I have Jared Goff, who's got more than 249.5 passing yards. He's currently at 243. So if Young Wei Koo makes 1 more field goal, I will win some money. And if Adam Thielen has 4 more catches, I will win $112 by putting in 7. If you guys want to play, all you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first-time deposit match up to $100, and you're going to watch yourself win some real money in real time. All right. I just need the Falcons to kick another field goal. I need Bryce Young to only hit Adam Thielen on his way back. All right. Let's actually go check in with that game. 2nd and 4 in 3:17. Baker Mayfield is going to hand it off to his running back. Gain of nothing. And while you're at it, hit that sub button for me. That link is in the chat for you to do that. All you have to do, 351,183 subs. We're trying to get to 352,000 today. Help us get there by subscribing. And it is just me here on Sundays, but tomorrow night, Monday night, Tyler Jones and Tex will be here for the National Football Championship, Washington versus Michigan. You're going to find that stream right here on NFL Daily. And we have multiple NFL live shows throughout the week, college football shows, and NBA shows. You guys do not want to miss out. This is your one-stop hub for everything you guys need for your sports fix. You're going to find it right here. Gosh darn it! First down for the Bucs. 2-minute warning. Oof is right. Oof is right. Oof is right. All right. Jags are 4th and goal on the 1-yard line here as Trevor Lawrence throws it out of bounds. 7:18 left to play in that 4th quarter. 4th and goal. Down by 8. All right. Let's see what they do. Who you guys got? Type JAC, type TEN. Let me know who you guys got in this ball game. Do you have Jacksonville or do you have Tennessee? Tennessee. I got 563 people in the chat right now. Let me know who you guys have. All right. Trevor Lawrence is under center. He's going to launch. He's going to jump over the line of scrimmage and extend his hand to break the plane. Let's see if he does get it. That was the weirdest quarterback keep I have ever seen. I don't even know. Okay, so he launched over the line of scrimmage, and everybody on Tennessee is cheering right now. I do not like that play call at all. You did. Trevor Lawrence jumped over. He wasn't even close to the goal line. What do you think he is? Freaking MJ jumping from the field goal line right now? Field goal line. From the free throw line? That was a horrible play call. That was terrible. Whatever. Well, they don't score. Yikes. Just run the football. Give it to ETN, who's like top 10 in NFL rushing touchdowns this season. Why the heck would you send your quarterback with the playoffs on the line to jump over the line of scrimmage? He wasn't even close. Do you think he misses Elastigirl? Just stretch his arm out across the goal line? Oh, whatever. That's tough. Don't score there. God dang it. Desmond Ridder fumbled, and it was recovered by the Saints. They're back in the red zone. Send it back over to Saints now by Trizzy Trace because they're in the red zone again. They're on the Atlanta 1-yard line. What the frick happened? Oh, God. Well, Trace will break it down here for you. All right, Trizzy Trace with Saints now by Chat Sports. Let's go check him out. See what this little red zone play is all about.
To you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday 98, happy birthday to you. First and goal on the 1, flag down. Somebody jumped. They're going to call it on the Saints. Ball start, offense. Dude, let's go put up 40. Go get 40. Go put up 40. If you put up a 40 bomb on these idiots, ooh, I may not be able to control myself. I may be a very, very crazy young man, Chase. Dude, earlier I said I need to get I want an A.T. Perry long bomb touchdown, and literally called it. Next play, long bomb to A.T. Perry. I was like, wow, that was crazy. Carr drops back, pressure's coming. Finds A.T. Perry again. Speak of the devil. Scary Perry. Remember his name, ladies and gentlemen. He is going to be a big-time part of your offense next year. And the New Orleans Saints under Dennis Allen, Pete Carmichael, and Derek Carr have scored 40 points. Let the record show Derek Carr, Dennis Allen, and Pete Carmichael put up 40 points in their season finale. Queen Courtney, $10 super chat. Holy cow. A.T. Perry, $10 from Queen Courtney. We're going to get you in on the raffle, girl. Extra point is up and good. It is 4.
Wow. A 41 piece. Does Dennis Allen stay? I mean, 41-17, 9:02 left to go in that ball game. 4th and 12 for the Buccaneers on the Carolina 13-yard line right now, as they will kneel to take -1 yard. That will be a final. Bucks and Panthers goes final. Buccaneers do win 9-0. Looks like Bucks are going to the playoffs, and the Saints and Falcons will not. Oof. All right. However, the Browns and Bengals, the Browns did score 31-7. And Vikings is down by 1 touchdown right now. And Jared Goff did throw for over more than 249 yards, but Adam Thielen did not have more than 5 receptions, so that doesn't matter to me anymore. Lions are driving. Crazy. Jets are also in the red zone right now. 3rd and 10 at the New England 19-yard line. So we're going to have to go check in with Seeps here in just a few moments for to see how he feels about being on defense right now of this Lions drive. Third and 10 for the Jets on the 19-yard line here. Trevor Siemian tried to throw it to Gibson, and it was incomplete. Let's go ahead and check in with Vikings now by Chat Sports host Patrick Seatman, as there's 11 minutes and 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. He is the Vikings host, and I do want to see how he feels about being on defense right now. 2nd and 8, the Minnesota 35-yard line. I want to go see what Seeps is going to say about this drive.
Now, I'm not going to lie, fellas. With the playoffs out, I think we're rooting for a loss here. A loss could get us to the 9th overall pick. I honestly feel like we're rooting for a loss. I hate saying it, but, you know, beating the Lions really doesn't change anything for them. It's not like we could play spoiler too much, but Skull loss. Type those Skull losses. Get an L. Skull Lions, baby. Skull Lions. Goff rolling out left. Unreal throw by Goff. Crosses body. He's just playing with the Vikings. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. What a catch that was, too. Went behind his body. Hell of a move. What a play by Jared Goff. Skol, 9th overall pick. I like it. Yeah, Vikings have been eliminated. Skol win just cuz? Hey, I won't be mad at a win either. Goff looking back, end zone. Nothing. Was looking for Reynolds. .940 here left in the fourth. Turd XD saying Skol, JJ McCarthy. I wouldn't mind JJ in Minnesota. I wouldn't mind him. Goff has his moments. Goff's a hell of a quarterback. He is a hell of a quarterback. Goff equals goof. Nah, Goff's a baller, man. Jahmyr Gibbs gets a handoff. He's on the right side. Going to be forced out of bounds after picking up about 4. So Lions get the 2 seed with the Cowboys loss and an Eagles loss. Here we go. Goff in shotgun. He's got Gibbs to his right. Goff taking a snap, pressure in his face. He's going to get sacked. Daniil Hunter in on the sack. Brings up a 4th and 15 as the Lions are probably going to punt it. Or kick this field goal. Was that Daniil Hunter's last sack in Minnesota? Shout out to Daniil Hunter. I think he just hit an incentive. Or no, he didn't. .39-yarder for Michael Bagley, and that one's up and good. 30 to 20. 30 to 20. Can you do a live for the NFL draft? Oh, we will try our best to be live for the NFL draft. Don't you worry.
So Vikings are out of the playoffs, but like Seep said, Skol win just for the heck of it. Let's see what happens. All right, I got 330 people who have liked this stream, 588 people who are currently here. We are trying to get to 500 likes before the 4 p.m. slate NFL games do start. So I'm going to need you guys to hit that like button if you haven't already. We're going to be here live for the 4 p.m. games as well. Our goal today is to be 500 likes in, but maybe by the end of the day, 800, 900, 1,000. Let's see what happens. And of course, as we get closer to our goal, I'll start making the stakes a little bit higher. As of right now, every 25 likes is going to be jumping jacks, but I could see maybe every 50 likes a beer bong, maybe every 100 likes a shot. I could see something like that happening, but you guys got to help me get there. So I will give you guys back if you guys help me. 340 likes. Give me 10 more likes right now, and I'll do 25 jumping jacks. When we hit 400 likes, I'll up the ante. I'll start doing every 100 likes a beer bong. How about that? When we have 400 likes, that ante goes up. So 350, 25 jumping jacks. 400, a beer bong. 500, a beer bong. 600, a beer bong. Your girl's here all day. I got my ride coming to pick me up after work. I'm chilling. But you guys got to help me there. Emmett Cottrell Jr. said, I love it so much, I liked it twice. Bars, Emmett Cottrell. I loved it so much, I liked it twice. I like that. Derzilla says, fire Arthur Smith. A lot of firing is about to happen, I'm feeling. Browns are driving. Vikings are driving. Titans are driving. Patriots are driving. Saints are driving. All right. Final. Bucks did win against the Panthers, so they take the division title, and they did knock out the Saints and the Falcons. So they're just playing for the heck of it. Miles says, what's your favorite team? The Commanders. Waiting for the crickets. All right, give me 3 more likes to 350. 635 people are currently watching here right now. And if you guys are just now joining in, what's going to happen here today is that we're going to be live for the 4 p.m. games as well. We're still going to be doing live look-ins. We've got plenty of shows to look to. We've got Bears Now host Harrison Graham breaking it down. We've got Mitchell Rins and the very famous Raiders Report breaking it down. We've got Eagles Now by Chat Sports. We got Giants Now by Chat Sports. We've got Seahawks Today by Chat Sports going on. We've got Chiefs Today by Chiefs Report breaking it down for that game as well, and we got the 49ers report. So you guys are covered, especially the Cowboys report here by Chat Sports. We're going to be checking in with numerous Chat Sports hosts, so it's not just going to be me here for the 4 p.m. Thank goodness, my voice could not take it, but I do enjoy hanging out with you guys. Speaking of that, Emmett Cottrell Jr. said, what's up, Allie? Are you ready for the game today? No, I am not, but I do want the Commanders to lose. I want that second pick. I want to take Jaden Daniels. I want to take Michael Penix Jr. I do not want to take Drake Bay in the draft. Call me crazy. I don't want an ACC quarterback. But I'm doing good, Emmett Cottrell Jr. Happy to have you here, man. Duncan saying, speaking of bars, have we seen KW today? We have not seen KW. I don't think I've seen KW on a NFL daily stream. Really only Celtics today. So hopefully KW does join in. Jordan R. saying, let's go Cowboys. Finish it off. I like it. Duncan saying Commanders going down. Respectfully, I hope they do. I want that second pick, man. All right, one more like. Who's going to be 350 to like this video so I can do 25 jumping jacks and then up that ante, boy. There it is. 25 jumping jacks coming your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like the video. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like the video. 16, 19, 16, 19, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 jumping jacks. We'd love to see it. Woo! All right. All right. So we got a while to go. Montana Fox saying Chat Sports Baker Mayfield led their team to a division title. Should he get a multiple-year extension? Why not? Who's better? Like, why not? You're not going to get a pretty good... You're not... I mean... yeah. I say yeah. Cleveland passing touchdown. Driscoll does hit Bell for 24 yards. You love to see it, man. Do you mind hitting mute on those videos? No, you're good. Hi, Ricky from Spain. What's my least favorite team? Cowboys. Extra point is good. Cleveland is on the board. 31-14. All right, a lot of these games are winding down. Falcons and Patriots actually still have 6:30 left to go in that ball game. Jets and Patriots have 5:57. Vikings and Lions have 5:58. The only game that's gone final so far is Bucs and Panthers, as the Buccaneers did clinch the playoffs. Duncan says, Rolly does a push-up thing. You do jumping jacks. Chat Sports need to invest in a pull-up bar. I'd like to see you try to get one. I know for a fact. Tex said I could get 20 push-ups. Tex, 20 pull-ups. Tex, no, absolutely not. I cannot lift my body up over a bar for one. I have not done a pull-up since the physical fitness test in middle school when you had to pass that to pass the class. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I am full of Dr. Pepper and Sour Patch Kids. I am not doing a pull-up. Ever. I would like to try, though. Mr. Robot, you gotta stop with those comments, dude. Appreciate you supporting, but gotta stop with the jumping jack comments. Don't be weird. All right. 576 people in the chat right now. Going ahead and do 355 likes. Let's get to 400, and your girl is going to start beer bonging because drinking is a lot better than jumping jacks, in my opinion. All right, Vikings are driving, Bengals are driving, Jags are driving, Jets are driving, and Falcons are driving. Which game are you guys excited for the 4 p.m. game? I'm going to go on ahead and end this poll. I had 781 votes thinking the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were going to make the playoffs, and you guys were right. I'm going to end that poll, and I'm going to start a new one, and let's see. Which 4 p.m. Eastern Time NFL game are you excited for? Question mark. All right. Can I do a question mark? Yeah. All right. I'm going to add a poll here. I'm going to do Dallas Cowboys versus Washington Commanders. You know what? I can only do Washington. So I'm going to do Dallas versus Washington. I am going to do Eagles Giants because that's fun. Eagles versus Giants. I'm going to do Rams and 49ers because that would be good, even though quarterbacks and stuff are not playing. And then I'm going to do Packers Bears. That's a good one. Actually, I'm just going to do other. All right. Noon poll is up. New poll is up. Going ahead and like your choice. Mr. Robot said, I pull-up bar would make you jack, though. Tone up arms and back, but he's a big fitness buff. Yeah, I haven't been in the gym in like a year, so probably not. Probably not. Which 4 p.m. NFL game are you excited for? The poll is up. I got 30 votes already, and everybody's saying, well, Dallas or Washington or other. Nobody's excited for the Eagles and Giants and Rams and 49ers game? That's crazy. Let me know what other you guys are excited for. What's the other game? Because you got, what else you have? Yeah, Bears and Packers. You have Broncos and Raiders, Seahawks and Cardinals, Chiefs and Chargers. And then, of course, you got the Bills and Dolphins later tonight, which I'm very excited about because every Sunday I get Chipotle and I watch the Sunday Night Football game, and I am excited. Montana Fox said, yikes, Saints need both Seahawks and Green Bay to lose to make the playoffs. Possible. It is possible. The Cardinals just beat the Eagles, so you never know. Oh, wow. Claude before kids. Wow. You just won comment of the year. And guess what? You just got blocked. Abso-freaking-lutely. Everybody say bye. Bye, Claude. Bye. You can go on ahead and read it because he's about to get blocked because you will never be able to comment on my stream again. We do not tolerate that here at all. Absolutely not. It's like Claude before kids or something like that. Everybody say bye. Bye. He said, who cares? Well, clearly you don't because you're getting blocked. We're going to hide a user on this channel. Okay. Bye. What a guy. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't need to read it. No one needed to read that. I apologize for anybody that wants to comment something like that. Be original, just be original. All right, what else is going on here? I got, dude, this Browns-Bengals game is in the 2-minute warning, and I feel like that game has been over since the first quarter. Calvin Ridley with a big-time drop. That's tough, though. All right, Vikings are actually about to score again. So let's go ahead and check back in with Vikings Today by Chat Sports. It's Vikings Now, right? Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Patrick Seaman host. He's going to break this play down as it's currently 2nd and 10 on the Detroit 26-yard line. 3:32 left to play, down by 10. Go ahead and break it down for me, Mr. Seaman.
Get in. Mullins wanted that one back as Mullins is up to 391 yards passing. Jefferson, 12 catches, 192 yards today, and a touchdown. Eric, I got you. I got you, Eric. I got you. Let's go. Cousins doesn't look happy. Mullins in shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking right side. Terrible throw by Nick Mullins. Throw a 50-50 out route to Brandon Powell. Not the best decision right there. Jeez, Brian Branch almost had himself a pick six. One last gritty, Linda. One last gritty.
All right, it's game time. We gotta watch the Bucks game too. Giannis already got 20 points in the first.
Mullins takes a snap, pick up the blitz. He's gonna take a shot deep over the middle of the field. Ball's up, intercepted. Cam Sutton off the duck from Nick Mullins, and that should about do it. That should about do it. Jefferson disappointed. Mullins at his finest. Not good, not good. Yeah, Nick Mullins. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. See y'all next year. See y'all next year. Hey, yeah, just lose this game. Vikings getting the 9th overall pick. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's JJ's motive to pick that option up? I have no idea, J-Liv. Kyrus Tonga makes a good play in the backfield. Dallas trying to lock up that number 2 seed and win their division. Justin Jefferson crosses over 1,000 yards on the year. Today, that was good. Give Jefferson a blank check, man. You give him whatever the hell he wants. You give Jefferson whatever the hell he wants. I mean, Jefferson, 192 yards today, man. Incredible. See you next year, Jeffrey. See you next year. Always next.
Well, looks like Tennessee has beaten the Jaguars, which means the Steelers and the Buffalo Bills have clinched a playoff berth. Wow. With that, that is over. Titans beat the Jags 28-20. I know Ann Switzer is really happy right now. All right, and we also had the Bengals destroy the Browns 31-19. What a freaking day this is shaping up to be. I got an Adam Schefter tweet saying wildcard weekend taking shape. So, the Houston Texans will now face the Cleveland Browns in the AFC's 4-5 matchup, and the Bills and Steelers have clinched playoff spots. Looks like we got a wildcard weekend coming up. Jags are out, Steelers are in. Crazy. And the Jets just had another Breece Hall 50-yard touchdown. 15-3, pending that PAT. Neither team is going to make playoffs, so really they're just playing for the last game of the season there. But still, very cool. All right. Not bad at all. Duncan saying, hey, chat, who wins, Jets or Pats? Well, I think it's probably going to be the Jets at this point, but you'll have that. Cristiano saying, Texans clinch division. Who would have thought? Who would have thought is very, very true. All right, I got 575 people in this chat right now. 363 likes. Help me get to 400 before this 1 p.m. NFL slate is over. You guys have 2:56 left to go in the fourth quarter for the Lions game, 1:47 left to go in the fourth quarter for the Patriots and Jets game, and 1:13 left to go in the Falcons and Saints game. So I need 400 likes before these 3 games are over, and your girl is going to rip another beer bong. That is my goal to you guys. I need 400 likes, so you guys got to help me get there. And I feel like we can get there. I feel like that's not asking for too much. The Saints are in the red zone again after Tyrann Mathew did intercept a pass that was intended for Drake London. We'll just keep it here. 41-17, 1:13 left to play here in the 14th quarter. And Breece Hall does a beautiful dive in the snow. He's making snow angels. Good for the Jets. Why? Because you have a 6-10 record and you're about to beat the Patriots. Good for you, Jets. Good for you. Good for you guys. All right, 370 likes, 30 more. I need 30 more before these 3 games are over. You guys got it in you. David Decker saying Steelers are in. Yeah, they are. Missing Link says, why do you dislike the Cowboys? Simple answer. I like the Commanders. That is it. I did actually go to the Cowboys-Lions game the other weekend with my boyfriend, who is a lifelong Cowboys fan. So, yes, we do have a tough relationship, you can say. And it actually was a very good game. AT&T Stadium was awesome. The both fans were great. Lions and the Cowboys fans were really nice. Saints did score, and Breece Hall did get a 2-point conversion after his touchdown. So 17-3, Jets are on top of the Patriots, and Saints scored again, 48-17. Good for the Saints, man. You're not going to the playoffs. Well, you could if the Seahawks and the Packers lose, but we'll see what happens. So I got nothing against Cowboys fans. My dad may say different because he's like a true, Washington fan. I'm just more, I was born into it. All right, 375 likes. Come on. I got to get 400 before these games are over. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Dude, that Chipotle is going to smack tonight. All right, 3 games have now gone final. Bucks beat the Panthers and clinched the playoff wildcard spot 9-0. Titans beat the Jags, and they knocked the Jags out of the playoffs. Steelers and Bills are in. Bengals beat the Browns 31-17, but the Browns are going to the playoffs. All right, 2:21 left in the 4th quarter, Vikings and Lions, and you got about less than a minute and 50 seconds in both the Jets and the Falcons and Saints game. All right, I need you guys to go ahead and type me. As a lot of these games are winding down, I want to see who are the real ones, who are going to be sticking with me for the 4 p.m. games that are coming up, because we've got a lot here for you guys. We've got Cowboys and Commanders. We got Bears and Packers, Broncos and Raiders, Eagles and Giants, Seahawks and Cardinals, Chiefs and Chargers, Rams and 49ers, and then tonight, which I will not be live for, hopefully, fingers crossed, Bills and Dolphins. I got Bob Smith, who's going to be watching here with me. Marble Sky will be watching here with me. Go on ahead and type me if you guys will be here for the 4 p.m. games. We do currently have 139 votes right now saying they're most excited for Dallas and Washington. Not so much excited for Eagles and Giants or Rams and 49ers, but a lot, 29%, are very excited for other. So, type me if you guys will be joining me on the 4 p.m. games. This is the first time I've ever been live for the 4 p.m. NFL games. I was talking to my boss, Brett. I'm talking to Tex, and I'm like, hey, look, 3 p.m. games, noon games, they're great. 1 p.m. games are great. But these games at 4 are 10 times better, and I want to be here for these people. So, Ronnie Levis saying 20 more likes, and Allie does a beer bong. Hit that button. Ronnie Levis says me. Boston Bob, of course, is going to be watching here with me. Everything Custom said, I do not know Everything Custom. Dom J is watching the end of Riverboat Ron. Aren't we all? Mark Neal says, I'm not effing leaving. Name that movie. Boston Bob saying me. Emmett Cottrell Jr. saying me. Jesse Cat saying my Jags deserve the loss. Texans will go far with Stroud. Go Texans. I like it. Milo saying no because I'm going to watch our game. Well, hey, check out one of our streams at Chat Sports, whichever game you're watching. Greg is watching. Tom Grover's watching. Breon Mitchell's watching. Jesse Cat's watching. Speedy's watching. I love to see it. Let's party. All right, I need 18 more likes to get to 400 before these 1 p.m. games are over. Lions are at the 2-minute warning, and they're currently 10 yards away from the red zone. Patriots are driving, but there's 50 seconds left in both of their seasons, so meh. And end of the game. Saints do beat the Falcons as Derek Carr and Desmond Ridder give a nice little friendly hug. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. The Falcons head coach is blowing up Dennis Allen right now. He is screaming the F word like none other. Oh my God. I have never in my life seen that before. I mean, it's normally like, you can whisper in their ears, you give them a handshake and move on. Arthur Smith just said, F you. What was that? F you. Why would you do that shit? F you. F this shit. Right in Dennis Allen's face. And he's like, dude, I'm fighting for my job here too. What do you mean F me? Holy freaking cow. I got to get on Twitter. That was nuts what Arthur Smith just did. Oh, he's whining about the Saints scoring a touchdown at the end of the game. Do you not think Dennis Allen is fighting for his job right now? What are you talking about? Arthur is yelling at Dennis Allen about that touchdown. Saying, what the F was that? Why the F would you do that? That's bullshit. Well, he was on the hot mic too. That's tough. Fire Arthur Smith, dude. Whoever was saying that earlier, now I'm on that train. That was crazy, dude. I mean, it's a blowout, yeah, but like it's also the last both seasons are pretty much done. Unless the Seahawks or the Packers win right now and the Saints can get in. But it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Dennis Allen is on the brink of losing his job. Of course he's going to run it up. Idiot. Anyways. 12 more likes, please, so I can beer bong. Yeah, just Honeycutt. That's exactly what I'm thinking. He knows he's fired. That's the only, like, you're more upset that you just lost your job than actually Dennis Allen scoring a touchdown at the end of the game. I think it's more like, oh shit, what am I going to tell my wife when I get home? Not so much like, Dennis Allen, you scored a touchdown on me. That was mean. Whatever. Breon Mitchell saying he fired. Well, if he wasn't fired before, he's sure as hell fired now. Sorry, I gotta pop my ears. Duncan saying, who was Dennis Allen? Fair. Head coach for the Saints, but fair. Duncan, I like it. Oh, Brianna, don't worry. I am doing a Happy Dad watermelon flavor. Don't worry. No actual beer. All right, DC Vipers in the chat. What's up, man? All right, you guys have a minute and 23 seconds left to hit 400 likes, and then my stakes go up. 10 likes. Come on, let's go. We can do this. 548 people who are currently in this chat right now. 390 likes. I need 10 likes. Let's go! All right, I need 9 more likes. Let's get it. All right, I got 34 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. The Lions are actually at 3rd and 1 on the Minnesota 13-yard line. Will Jared Goff and the Lions score a touchdown here? Come on. I need literally 9 more likes. Oh, I got it. Let's go! 400 likes! All right, the stakes go up now. Every 100 likes, I'll do a beer bong and a tequila shot. Because now we're partying. Now we're getting into the real stuff. So, every 100 likes now. So, next time, we'll change that graphic to every 100 likes, beer bong / shot. $5, I'll talk about your team. $10, I'll still do a tequila shot. And $20, I'll still beer bong. I like it. All right. And cheers to you guys for liking the video. Let's get ready for the 4 p.m. games, boys! Let's go! All right, cheers to you guys. We're partying for these 4 p.m. games. I'm actually pretty hyped. I've never done a 4 p.m. game here on NFL RedZone, and I was like, you know what? Let's party today. Cheers to everybody. Type me if you're hanging around with me for the 4 p.m. games. Oh, God. No, every 100 likes. Yeah, we're going to do a beer bong and a shot. Ugh, God. All right. Let's frickin' go. So my goal for today was to hit 500 likes. And then I know we're going to get that now because you guys are real ones. So I think my goal today will be 1,000 likes. I got 4 more hours. Why not? All right. Let's do one quick final look here at the scoreboard. Duncan said this is my first ever Chat Sports Sunday stream because Duncan is constantly in the Celtics Today stream. He is the realest one I know. Do you do these every week for the playoffs as well? I do. I'm very excited about it. All right. So the Bengals destroyed the Browns 31-14. The Lions beat the Vikings 30-20. The Titans beat the Jags 28-20. Knocked them out of the playoffs and allowed the Steelers and the Bills to clinch a playoff berth. Jets beat the Patriots 17-3. Neither team is playing the playoffs, but morale booster. Saints destroyed the Falcons, followed by Arthur Smith saying F you, that's effing bullshit to Dennis Allen in the midfield because Dennis Allen scored a touchdown at the end of the game. Boring. And the Buccaneers beat the Panthers 9-0. Not a single touchdown was scored in that ball game. But the Buccaneers did clinch a playoff spot for the 4 or 5 seed, the division title, and Baker Mayfield cashed out $1 million. That's always fun. All right. Now, this is what is at stake. Bears and Packers are playing at 4:25. Broncos and Raiders, Eagles and Giants, Seahawks and Cardinals, Chiefs and Chargers, Rams and 49ers, Commanders and Cowboys. What's even better is I'm reading your comments right now, and I appreciate all the love you guys are giving to me. I'm very glad that you're here to watch me as well, but it's not just going to be me. We're going to be checking in with Bears Now by Chat Sports host Harrison Graham. We're going to be checking in with Raiders Report by Mitchell Rins and Jeremy Chugs for the Raiders game. You got Eagles Now by Chat Sports with Chase Sr. You got Giants Now with Marshall Green by Chat Sports. Seahawks Today with Tyler Jones. You got the Chiefs Report with Jace Andrews. You've got the 49ers Report with Chase Sr. And you got Cowboys Report? Cowboys Report with Tom Downey by Chat Sports. So we're going to be checking in with numerous Chat Sports hosts, doing a live look-in, and especially when their team is in the red zone. We got playoff bursts on the line. We've got postseason on the line. And we've got a lot of NFL player incentives. So I need you guys to stick around with me. Like the video if you guys are a real one, because we're having a freaking ball. Nath J, good day, Allie. What's up, Nath J? So sorry about your Jags, man, but hopefully we can get it back next season. All right. I got Devin Parker saying Chiefs beat LA. I got Eagles flying high over the Giants. Going ahead and shout out your team for me. I got a lot of people who are now fully coming in to watch these 4 p.m. games. So going ahead and shout out your team. If you guys are just now jumping in to watch your team play for the 4 p.m. game, I would love it if all the 1 p.m. guys still stuck around and hung out with me. I got Marble Sky saying go Cowboys. He's been here since the beginning. Happy to have you here. I know my man Rashard Lee is saying go Cowboys. I know Nath J is saying go Jaguars. I got DC Viper on here saying Packers owning the Bears, but I can't pick Chicago to win. Robert Harris in the chat rocking the Commanders with me. I like it. Bob Smith saying bang, bang, Niner gang. Phil saying Bears beat the Pack. David Decker saying Steelers, Bills, and Texans. Missing link Lexi Cowboys. Breon Mitchell saying Dolphins. That's going to be a beautiful game tonight. Emmett Control Jr., you already know, Cowboy Nation. I knew what you were repping, don't worry. Dom J is a Commanders fan. I like it. Me too. I like it. Chase saying, how about those Chiefs? All right, so Nate J said, let's go Jags, but also let's go Packers. So you're pulling for the Packers for the 4 p.m. game. I like it. I got Andrew in here saying Cowboys. Boston Bob saying ABC. Anybody but Cowboys. I live by that. However, Boston Bob, though, the number 2 draft pick is on the line. So will you possibly root for the Cowboys just so the Commanders lose? Because I want a quarterback. I'm over this. I'm done with it. I want to start from ground up. I want a Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence. I want, a CJ Stroud. I want a rookie quarterback that we can build up from. DC Viper saying Broncos will beat the Raiders. It sounds like somebody watches the Raiders Report. Duncan's watching the Cowboys. Joseph Thomas, Raiders beating Sean Payton in the Broncos. I like how now it's like Sean Payton in the Broncos. It's like not Russell Wilson in the Broncos anymore. Gary Edwards saying go Seahawks. Mr. Robot saying I'll go for Raiders. Why not? I don't even like the Broncos. That's like the fun part. It's like even if your team isn't in the playoffs, your team just played, just root against the teams now. That's pretty fun. Boston Bob, who do you want for the second draft pick for the Commanders? If they do lose the Commanders, if they do lose the Cowboys, which I do assume they will. See, I don't think Sam Howell is the franchise future at this point because he's already been benched, which I don't know if that's more of a Rivera thing, if it's more of an offensive thing, but like I would rather bring in a rookie and pull a little Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love stint on this. Like draft a rookie, put some pressure under Sam Howell. I like Taylor Heineke. Obviously, Sam Howell was probably the better choice in that situation, but no, I think you draft it. If you had the second pick, and if you draft me on defense, I'm done. I'm putting a cheesehead on me, and I'm done. I'm not a Commanders fan if you guys pick defense second pick. So, you got to pick quarterback. And I think that Jaden Daniels, I think Michael Penix Jr., I don't really want Drake May. I think that's just second coming of Sam Howell. So, yeah. Robert Harris said, I think I would spontaneously combust if I ever rooted for the Cowboys. That's why I'm in a sticky situation. I'm not rooting for the Cowboys. I'm just not rooting for a Commanders win. If that makes sense. You know? See, Boston Bob, I like Caleb Williams too, but there's no way he's falling in number 2. He's got to go 1. If you say Commanders are trading for Russell Wilson, get out of my stream. I don't want that man anywhere near the team in D.C., man. But I have thought about a Danny Fence fan. I'm not going to lie. I do have a feeling. I was actually talking to Sperry, who's the Commanders Report host, and we were talking. I was like, Russell Wilson is sure as heck a Commander. And he's like, Russell Wilson? I was like, that's what the Commanders do. They draft these old-ass quarterbacks so their careers can die or they can snap their leg, you know, even though Alex Smith was a tragedy. But Ryan Fitzpatrick, Alex Smith, who was after Carson Wentz. Like, it's like they do this. So I want somebody younger than me for once, for love. I've never had a quarterback that's younger than me except for Sam Howell. So I'm over it. Daniel Daniels is elite. Thank you. And LSU is an SEC team. I'm so tired of ACC quarterbacks. UNC's not winning right now. I guarantee you Drake May will not win in the Washington offense. There's 0 point to draft him. Please draft Jaden Daniels or Michael Penix. Please. I don't give a shit if he's 24 years old and he's had 2 ACL tears. I don't care. And Kirk Cousins, who's, freaking MVP in Minnesota. He couldn't be in Washington. Anyways, you got me stirred up. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Why don't you guys go ahead and shout out your favorite NFL team? Enough about my favorite NFL team. All right, I got Woke Queen rooting for the Cowboys. Thank you, Breon. That's what I've been saying. I got Phil rooting for the Lions. I got Joseph Thomas saying cheers to Sam Howell. Good to get him back to the O-line. He's got sacked a bajillion gazillion times. Oh, I'm aware. Mr. Robot said Carson Wentz, the most average quarterback in history. We're about to see him play, though, because Matthew Stafford's not playing. Bo Queen says, I prefer May over Caleb. Hot take. Very hot take. Phil says he's pulling for the Wolverines tomorrow night. Not bad at all. All right, so it's currently 4:18 Eastern time. Alfred's watching the Baltimore Ravens, pulling for the Baltimore Ravens because they played last night. Danny Finn's fan says Miami's going to get killed tonight. What? By the Bills? I don't think so. All right, so we got a couple more minutes here before this Red Zone stream kicks off. I got, as of right now, 207 votes. I got 31% of y'all wanting the Dallas-Washington game. 26% want the other. Rams and 49ers would normally be good, but let's see. The Rams have Mathew Stafford, Kyron Williams, Cooper Kupp, Aaron Donald, and Ernest Jones out. So that'll be tough. And then, of course, Brock Purdy's out. I think Christian McCaffrey is out. I'll double check. All right. Brock Purdy is out. Christian McCaffrey is out. That's about it. Not bad. Oh, remember that catch? Remember that Justin Jefferson catch over the Buffalo Bills? The 2022 RedZone play of the year. Oh, the one-handed grab. Ah, it was beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and pull up our Super Chat menu here, Tex. Let's get some drinking going. Your girl's having fun. Corey said, Miami missing a lot of top talent, so I believe a Bills ass kicking too. Yeah, it's tough. Block those bots. Get them out of here. Caleb's too small in today's football. You need a big quarterback. I don't know. I mean, it's the league of scrappy mobile quarterbacks at this point. It's not so much the Peyton Manning's like 6'5" pocket passers anymore. So it could be tough. Thank you, Duncan. JJ Hackett, I'm happy that you guys are at least here waiting with us for the Chiefs report to start. We'll be checking in with the Chiefs report as well here too. All right, so here's what I'm offering today on my Super Chat menu. Every 10 subs, which I do owe you guys, is a beer cheer. Every 100 likes on this stream, we've got 80 more to go. I do a beer bong and I rip a shot. That's how dedicated I am to partying. $5, we're going to shout out your team. I'm going to talk about your team, talk about what you need in the draft, talk about how you've been this season, talk about your playoff chances, talk about your favorite player, and I'm going to give you a shout out as well. $10, I'll rip a tequila shot, and $20, I'll rip a beer bong. That will be my Super Chat menu offer to you guys. I've got $35 right now in Super Chats. I think we can at least get to 100 today. That's my goal. 1,000 likes, 100 in Super Chats. I think we can do that for sure. I will be super happy if that happens. All right, I got 408 people who are currently watching, hanging out with me, having a good time with me. Let's go ahead and bring up that live sub counter while we are at it, because this is one of my favorite little tools that we use here at Chat Sports. It's never good when your boyfriend texts you and says, "Where are the Band-Aids?" Well, you don't have that. What's happening? Oh, the no signal. I see that now. We're kind of like, what's happening here? I think Penix's national championship performance will dictate a lot for the NFL draft. I really do. All right, here's the good part about that is that we currently have 351,210 subs. We started this day with 351,107 subs. So we're already 103 up. I love that. My goal is to at least get to 352,000 subs today. So I want to get to 1,000 likes. I want to get to 352,000 subs, and I want to get $100 in Super Chats. Those are my 3 goals today. I need your help to get us there. So this is a live sub counter. Every time you guys that sub button, she gonna be rolling like Tina Turner. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, I already got 1 sub from that. Thank you for my Tina Turner impression. So the sub link is in the chat right now, and basically I'm going to be here every Sunday. You got Tyler Jones who's going to be here tomorrow night, giving you guys play-by-play of the national championship live stream. Tex will be with him as well. We give you guys live streams all the time throughout the week for NFL Daily, NBA Now, and college football. This is your one-stop hub for everything that you need about sports, and we're super funny. So that's like double win, you know? So, and if you guys do want to comment today, you got to be a subscriber. So hit that sub button for me and help us get our goal. David Rodriguez, where are the Band-Aids? Quote of the day. I got a new coffee table. And it's one of those he actually got it for me for Christmas. One of those super cool coffee tables where like you can lift the main level up and like eat at a normal level. And he smacked his knee on the corner of it because it's kind of low. It's like right at the knee level. So you'll have that. All right. All right. So these games should be starting any minute now. Thanks for bearing with me. 400 of you. All right, we got a lot of games here. Go on ahead and comment which game you are most excited for. Which game are you most excited for? Here. Which game are you most excited for? Of course, we do have the Eagles and Giants, Rams and 49ers, Cowboys and Commanders, Bears and Packers, Seahawks and Cardinals, Broncos and Raiders, and we've got the Bears and Packers. And we got that one? Chiefs and Chargers? Yeah, Chiefs and Chargers. All right, we're kicking off on these games now, so go on ahead and let me know which game you guys are excited for, and I'll be able to bring you guys live updates throughout the games on that. All right, so I got it's Firefighter 7408 says the Eagles and Giants. Well, that's the game that's kicking off right now. Kick is up. It is in the air, and it will be a touchback. All right. Going ahead and spam me in the chat if you guys are excited to get these 4 p.m. games underway. Do not let me type me more than you. There is no reason for me to type me more than you. I've got 2 jobs right now, and I'm still typing this thing. Type me in the chat if you guys are ready for the 4 p.m. games to start and you guys are watching it here with me. I love it. Ronnie's here. Mike Huncho's here. As we have the Broncos who are running this kick return back. Buddy is tackled at the 30-yard line. All right. All right. I actually still have a lot of people here with me right now. I love it. I love it. A lot of people in here. Bob Smith, Graham, Breon, Lewis, Robert, Matt, Tim, David, Bob, DC Viper. Cowboys Commanders is also kicking off as well. Bears Packers, Broncos Raiders, Eagles Giants, Seahawks Cardinals, Chiefs and Chargers, Rams and 49ers are all underway. You'll love to see it. I got the Bears, the Broncos, the Giants, the Cardinals, the Chiefs, the 49ers are all driving first. All right. And the Commanders. I apologize. Keep forgetting about that team. All right, what's the best game here that's kicking off? I got the 49ers at the 50-yard line. I got the Chiefs driving at their own 31-yard line. Against my commies. Need my glasses. They've been my team. I'm just like, I wish they'd be better. Washington Warriors would be nice. What name did I like before this? I actually like Washington football team. The only problem is your mascot's a little bit tough. You can still have Major Tutty. You still can. All right, Justin Fields in the pocket. He's in the gun. He's going to get flushed out of the pocket, and he's going to take it for himself. He runs up the field for a first down. Not bad. Not bad. All right. What else is happening here? Happy to have all of you guys here right now. A lot of people watching here with me, and I'm happy to have you here. Go ahead and like the video if you guys haven't already. All right, let's see what Justin Fields can do here. He's in the gun, running back to his left. One receiver to his left, one to his right. Takes a snap, drops back. He's going to hand it off to his running back. Break through a couple of tackles, but not enough for a first down. 2nd and 6, Khalil Herbert on the carry. Got Kyler Murray in the pocket. Throws it upfield over the middle to his tight end for the first down and more. McBride with a 25-yard reception. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, I got nobody in the red zone right now. We're all driving. Everybody's calm. We're all driving. 1st and 10 on the Las Vegas 21-yard line here for the Raiders. Beautiful catch by DJ Moore to get the first down. I mean, he has sprouted in Chicago. I've loved it. I got a backup quarterback here for the 49ers. Oh, I can't remember his name. Who's the backup quarterback for the 49ers? Sam Darnold. I was like, I can't remember his name right now. All right, everybody's driving. All right, let's go ahead and check out Bears now host Harrison Graham as the Bears are 6 yards away from the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 26-yard line. Justin Fields has been pumping it upfield for the red zone. All right, so We're going to go check in and see what Harrison Graham has to say on Bears Now by Chat Sports about this drive.
Here, 1st and 10 at the 26. 4 minutes gone here.
Oh my
Herbert
God.
in motion, bad snap from Feeney, and he gets sacked.
For a second,
That just threw the whole play off.
For a second, I thought they were going to throw that bubble screen, not to the running back.
That ball was low and floaty to Fields, and it seemed to just throw the whole timing of the play off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Because when you get that as a quarterback, bad snap, like, your mind doesn't, like, focus back in on the play.
Yeah.
It just focuses on,
You're
all right,
trying
let me,
to secure the football.
Yeah.
2nd and 16. That's a big penalty, too, because I would imagine you're probably like right in that fringe field goal range here now. QB draw all the way. It's got room, and then it closes quickly. Fields gets about 3. The 3rd and 13 here, Rolly, are you trying to get the first down, or are you making it
I
easier
mean, you're in
kick?
field goal range. You're at the 32. I think you
Well,
just
29 after that.
Oh, 29. So it's like
you just can't take a sack.
Yeah, just tell Fields, like, just don't take a sack, but let's try to get the first down here.
10 minutes gone, or 5 minutes gone, 10 minutes left here in the first quarter.
No incompletions as of yet for Fields, so clock moving on this first drive.
Could you imagine if Dallas lost to Washington today?
They were kind of driving on the first possession. So I just want to throw it out there.
3rd and 13, trips to the right for Chicago. 5 on the play clock. Fields changing something at the line. Looks like there's some confusion. Snap it, Feeney. He does. Fields set up a screen to Herbert. Tackled for a loss.
So that looked like that was Fields.
That was a hell of a tackle by Brooks. If he doesn't make that play, there's actually room there. And now, like, look at this tackle, Rolly. If he doesn't make this tackle, one-handed, by the way, I think he's going to go.
That's also
if Jenkins makes that block, he might get a first
I know
down.
David Watkins is saying there's your screen, but in my opinion,
I didn't hate that.
That was a Fields. I got to be honest, I thought he hooked it, and then it just came
that
back
ball
a
was
little bit
starting to
right.
hook, and it kind of just leveled out.
It hooked, and then it had a little fade, and then it just banked it in. I know.
We'll take it.
I know yesterday was a bad day for Bears fans.
Yeah. The most significant moment on January 6th in the history of this country.
Oh, I was having a field day on Knicks yesterday with those jokes.
Was the double doink.
Wow. You know where the Knicks were playing yesterday on January 6th, by the way?
Was it DC?
Field goal here
yes, it
for
was
the
Washington,
Chicago
D.C.
Bears, while the 49ers are also in the red zone. 2nd and goal on the Los Angeles Rams 4-yard line. Let's go ahead and check in here with Chase Sr. of the 49ers report by Chat Sports. See what he's going to say about this drive. 4 yards to go. Let's see if they can get on the board first here against the Los Angeles Rams. It's actually 3rd and goal at the Los Angeles Rams 1-yard line. So they're moving upfield pretty quickly. 49ers are not wasting any time as I'm looking at Christian McCaffrey and Brock Purdy on the sideline. So let's go check in with Chase Sr.
And the
here.
Niners continue to knock on the doorstep with the ball at the 1+.
Wow, he's doing both.
Kyle Shanahan looks as though he has a fresh cut. Calling in the play. Darnold under center. Puts a man in motion. 3rd and goal. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown San Francisco. An opening drive score for the Niners as Elijah Mitchell punches it in. Jalen Hurts flushed. He's going to roll to his right. Pass is incomplete, and the Eagles are going to have to punt. So Giants and Eagles punting on their first respective drives. Back to the Niners-Rams game as Elijah Mitchell right behind the right guard, and Spencer Burford gets a nice block there from Aaron Banks as well, and he barrels forward.
Chase Sr. working double overtime here for Eagles now, and 49ers report here by Chat Sports. So 7-0, 49ers are on the board first against the Rams. And the only other score is the Bears field goal. So we are driving, we are pushing, and we're going to check in with multiple Chat Sports hosts while we are here. Everybody go on ahead and type B in the chat to block those stupid bots that nobody invited to their party. Get out of here, bots. All right. I got Cowboys, Packers, Broncos, Giants, Cardinals, Chargers, and Rams, who are all currently driving on this play. Got a flag here in the Cardinals-Seahawks game, which will be penalty on a false start for Arizona. And the Bears did punt it away. Green Bay ball. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah. Perfect. Got a nice little comment here for you, question for you here. Who will win NFL MVP? My vote's going to Lamar Jackson. Not a huge Brock Purdy fan. Sorry. All right, who's driving? Nobody in the red zone just yet. So let's go ahead and talk about the Chargers game here for a quick second. I got Herbie in the gun. Takes snap, drops back, looking to his left. Quick slant. Not bad, not bad. Just short of the first down. Excuse me. Easton Stick is the quarterback. I apologize. Jordan Love is still in the backfield for the Packers, as Aaron Jones was the intended receiver, and he's going to trip up just a little bit. Ooh, the Commanders' field looks terrible. Ugh. It does. Worst stadium in the NFL, too. I hate going to FedEx Field. Nightmare. All right. Dak Prescott's in the shotgun. Pollard to his left. Takes a snap. Fake handoff. Going to throw it upfield. Caught. Beautiful catch by what I believe is going to be Brandon Cooks. 15 yards. All right, Jordan Love looking left. Ooh, just a little bit overthrown there. 3rd and 6 for the Packers. Chargers are now currently in the red zone. 2nd and 3rd on the Kansas City 17-yard line after Stick did gain about 7 yards. Prescott hands off to Pollard. Not enough. Block those butts. Get them out of here. Red Bull Insider said, "Hi guys, just came back from playing in the snow with my children. Go Bills. Happy you're making some memories there." As a little first down here for the Packers and Aaron Jones. All right, 3rd and 3. Still at the Kansas City 17-yard line. They don't get this 3 yards here. Definitely going to have to kick a field goal for the Chargers. CeeDee Lamb with the first down for the Cowboys. They're about to be in the red zone. Let's go ahead and check in with the Cowboys report by Tom Downey as it's 1st and 10 at the 2nd and 1 at the Washington 22-yard line after Prescott did hit Lamb for another 9-yard catch. Looks like they're going to score probably on their first possession here. Why wouldn't they? So let's go ahead and let Tom Downey make the call for the Dallas Cowboys in the red zone.
He cooks in a Schoonmaker. This screams run or max protect bomb, but it's cover 2 by the Commanders. 2 deep safeties showing a pressure. Prescott slant to Lamb, caught, picked up 9. Mm, 8.5. Man, Mike's got a giant play sheet. He does. It's huge. Like this big. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 21.5-yard line. So 1.5 really. Pollard the lone back. Prescott looked at Lamb. Pre-snap. Hands off to Pollard. Pollard first down and more. To the 16, 17, and some pushing and shoving. Hoffman and Cody Barton. We're now in the Game Time red zone. GameTime.co. Promo code Cowboys Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Maybe for some wild card round tickets. William G. So, William G. Gumman, if you can spell it correctly this time. Into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. From the 18. Prescott. Tunnel screen to Cooks. Cooks is going to get to about the 16, 15 and a quarter. more of a quick out than it was a screen. Ratisha Burks, how do I enter our raffles? Can't figure it out. So move the slider to $10. She said like 6, by the way, so give her one anyway. We'll give her one. But yeah, just adjust your amount, Ratisha. Should be a slider when you do the super. Prescott a blitz, and there's a Pollard, caught at the 2. Pollard skies for the grab on a running back wheel route, and they're inside the 5. Hudson in coverage almost pulled it away. Pollard came down with it. So it's 1st and goal from the 3 for the Cowboys. Watch for play action. They go tempo. Tolbert in motion. Pollard the lone back. Prescott, boot right. End zone. Tolbert, touchdown! Oh, Cowboys strike immediately. Dak goes 6 of 6 on the opening drive. JT scores. Pressure was bearing down, and Prescott threw it to the back of the end zone.
Well, shit. If you're a Commanders fan, if you're a Cowboys fan, congratulations. You just got 7 on the board. All right, Cowboys strike first, but New York Giants are driving. 3rd and goal at the Philadelphia 13-yard line after Tyrod Taylor got sacked for a -5 yards. And Kansas City also just got a sack, and the extra point was good. So let's go check in with Marshall Green now with Giants Now by Chat Sports. See what he has to say about this last drive here in the red zone to see if they're going to put some points on the board.
Oh, coming up from the 8. Tyrod drops back looking, rolls to his right. He's going to tuck it and run it, and he's going to get all the way down to about the 5-yard line. It'll be 4th and goal from the 5. Go for it. Go for it. Don't be scared. Scared money don't make money. Let's go. Go for it. And they're not going for it. They're not going for it. Bronx Boy says, Danny McGrath, be my buddy system. Bronx Boy, if you super chat 50 and someone doesn't match your 50, I'll do the boot for you. If someone doesn't match it just for you, I'll do it. But I think someone will step up. Johnson Hughes says, what do we have to lose? Potentially a top 5 pick. Fucking go for it, and hopefully you don't get it. Bronx Boy wants a boot race between me and you. That's going to have to be, Seeps is kind of being lame, not going to lie.
If we get 100, we'll do it.
What about a 50 and then a 50?
I'm talking to my people, but I think we can make it work.
All right. There it is. There it is.
Field goal for the Giants, but they strike first. 3-0 against the Philadelphia Eagles. The Rams are also driving as well. 1st and 10 on the San Fran 24-yard line. This is Carson Wentz leading this team right now, guys. No Cooper Kupp, no Kyron Williams, no Mathew Stafford, no Aaron Donald, no Ernest Jones. This is all pretty much backups. They're like, Sean McVay's like, look, we're keeping it all in for the playoffs. However, Puka Nacua, I believe, is still receiving for the Rams. We're going to have to see what they do against the 49ers here. Seahawks are driving upfield right now. And if you guys need a little recap here, the Kansas City Chiefs did sack Easton Stick. They did recover the fumble and ran it back for a touchdown, and field goal was good. That's why the Chiefs have 7-0 on that board right now. That was a lot. Let's go ahead and check in with Tyler Jones with Seahawks Today by Chat Sports as the Packers do miss a really, really long field goal here. 41-yard field goal was no good. Let's go check in with Tyler Jones as the Seahawks are 2nd and 3rd at the Arizona 14-yard line in the red zone right now after Charbonnet ran up the middle for 7 yards.
3rd down and offense means like the video. 18 likes away from 300. Like the video. Want to convert right now? Like it up. Like it up.
a bit of a buffer situation going on there in Seahawks today. So I'm going to go ahead and break it down for you while 3rd and 4, 5:25 left to play here in the first. All right, I do have Geno Smith is playing. Okay, so he's in the backfield in the gun. 2 receivers to his right, 2 receivers to his left. Since his running back in motion, nobody goes with him. Geno Smith will take the snap, drops back, throws it, incomplete. 4th down for the Seahawks. Probably going to settle here for a field goal as Puka Nacua, who is in the ball game, scores the first touchdown for the Rams. I'm telling you, Puka Nacua is my favorite rookie this year. I'm sorry, CJ Stroud. Puka Nacua has been the man. There's a flag in the play. Flag in the play. Flag in the play. Flag in the play. Penalty on San Fran. Pass interference decline. Let's go. I got Rams with a passing touchdown. Shout out to Carson Wentz for 19 yards hitting Nacua. I was looking at McVay. I'm like, look, if you're not going to play Cooper Kupp, you have to play Nacua or you completely lose this ball game. So, Tutu Atwell, he's fine. He's whatever. But, like, Puka, come on. I also just love saying his name, Puka Nacua. 7-all, 1:53 left to go in the first quarter there. 49ers and Rams tied at 7. Seahawks do settle for a field goal on top of the Cardinals, 3-0. Chiefs are beating the Chargers 7-0 as well. Giants have a field goal over the Eagles. Raiders and Broncos still at 0-0, also from Ted Lasso. And Cowboys are on top of the Commanders 7-0. And for some reason, they have the ball back. What happened? A fumble. Fine. I hate being a Commanders fan. Bears are also on top of the Packers 3-0, and they're currently driving. Timeout, 2:36 left to go here in the first quarter. Woo! Talk about a hot start. Hot start. All right, I need 70 more likes, and I'm going to do a beer bong because your girl is feeling it now. We're having a good time. And if you guys want to go on ahead and expedite that, $20 and I'll do a beer bong. $10, I'll do a tequila shot. $5, I'll shout out your team. Every 100 likes, I'm going to do a beer bong and a shot. Double whammy. And every 10 subs, we're going to do a beer shear. That is what I'm offering to you guys today. My goal is to hit 352,000 subs, hit 1,000 likes on this stream, and $100 in super chats. I'm at 35. I'm at 351,300 something in subs right now, and we're currently at 430 likes. So I need your help to get there. All right, let's go ahead and check out the Raiders report by Mitchell Renz. As the Raiders are now in the red zone, Aiden O'Connell did hit Tucker for 8 yards upfield. 2nd and 2 at the Denver 20-yard line. Let's see what's cooking here on Raiders report by Chat Sports with Mitchell Renz and Jeremy Chuggs, and you know they're always having a good time as Dak Prescott tried to throw a touchdown pass and it was incomplete. But they are about to be back in the red zone. Well, actually, it's 4th and 2, so they might not be. All right, checking in here with Raiders report by Mitchell Renz as he breaks down this drive.
Because Champ Kelly is a minority GM. So if the Raiders were able to get Champ Kelly hired elsewhere, you'd get 2 compensatory 3rd-round picks. I can't say it. How do you say it? Compensatory. No. Yeah, it's in my head now. This is just like Tyree Gillespie.
Compensatory.
How do you say it?
Compensatory.
Compensatory. Yeah, once it's in my mind, I got to get it out. 1st down at 10. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Pitch left. Zamir. Going to get down to about the 11-yard line here. 2nd down and 7 coming up. Ball at the 11. 11 plays, 67 yards here on this drive. If you think the Raiders are going to score a touchdown, let me see some TDs. For my sake, I just got to call it comp picks. For my sake, I got to call it comp picks. Compensatory. 2nd down and 7. Let me see some TDs. 2nd and 7. Fake handoff. Aiden looks, throws left, caught. Hooper down. 3rd down and 1. Do you run or pass? Run or pass here? I'm running the rock. You've been able to run the ball effectively enough here on this drive. Type R for run, type P for pass. Honestly, it's a good route there by Hooper. Really good throw there by Aiden to be able to move on the right side. If Aiden had a little bit of a stronger arm to zip that one in That might be a first down and then some for Hooper because he had his man beat. Here we go, 3rd down and 1. DeAndre Carter.
Quite scandalous. Oh my God!
A reverse field, pick it up. Is he in? Touchdown! Number 16, Jacoby Myers. Let's go. So essentially what they did there is they tried to do an end-around pass with Myers, sent him in motion. Aiden O'Connell handed it off to him. They kind of lined up Myers almost as like a tight end. They were looking to throw to Devontae Adams. Wasn't there. He reversed field and ran all the way back across the field and then dove into the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. 6-0. Let's go.
They knew it was a fake so much that they faked out the defense knowing it was a fake.
I mean, I'll tell you what, that's an awful play that worked. That's an awful play that worked.
They handed it off to him, and they all knew it was a pass.
Yep.
And the fact that he ran on the pass messed them up because they knew it was a fake play.
I mean, that was the Broncos covered that play so well that Jacoby was able to go back across the field and score a touchdown. I mean, that was bad.
He ran a fake play. The Broncos diagnosed it perfectly. It was a double pass, basically. And then it wasn't there. Nobody was guarding the end zone, and he just ran it in.
Also, not Raiders related, but I'm going to tell you this right now. I think A.J. Brown's done for the season. I just saw a highlight. He fumbled the football. He's reaching for his right knee, and there are so many players on the Eagles sidelines that look concerned, and I just saw it. I think A.J. Brown's done for the year. I think he just – oh, man, you feel so bad for a guy, for the Eagles, for where they are this season. You're getting ready to go to the playoffs. I mean, this is the part of the season that you're hoping he just walked off. True. I'll tell you right now, I'm watching it. That looks bad. But he's able to walk off, though. Holding his knee. Yikes. DJ Faze, Harbaugh equals rebuild. AP equals keep poor players and buy. That's not true at all. If you bring in Jim Harbaugh, you're trying to win. I've heard from a lot of close sources to me. Harbaugh, AP, whoever the next Raiders head coach is, it's not a rebuild. I am telling you, the Raiders are not trying to rebuild. TJ.
Hey. These bots are destroying the chat right now. Okay. Go ahead and mute their stream. My ear. All right. I do have the Cowboy. Is Sperry live? We're going to see if Sperry's live for the Washington Commanders game because this is a pretty good game right now. As Sam Howell does dump it off to his receiver for the first down. You'll love to see it. Arma? Who's that? Okay. All right, so second and goal, for the Washington Commanders at the Dallas 8-yard line after Brian Robinson ran it up the middle for 2 yards. All the other teams right now are currently slowly driving. All the scores look about the same. Raiders did score, which is always great to see. All right, so I got Sam Howell on the gun right now. Takes the handoff. Going to hand it off to Robinson one more time. Gain of a couple of yards, but you can only work that so much. Yeah. The Commanders' offense since Week 10 has been 77% in the red zone touchdown percentage, the highest in the NFL. That's crazy, because why aren't we winning? All right, let me finish this sequence here and see what happens. Now I got Howell in the gun. He's got Robinson to his left, one receiver to his left, two to his right. Takes a snap, immediately hands it off to Robinson. Another flea flicker. Going to throw it to Sam Howell. He makes the catch, but he doesn't get it in the end zone. I like a little trick play here. Not bad. That was Brown in the shotgun who threw it to Howell for 3 yards. Wasn't enough for the first down. 3rd and goal, Dallas on Dallas 5-yard line. But I like what they were doing there. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. 3rd and goal. Who you got? Type DAL or WAS. Let me know who you guys got. And McCuttrell, of course, has Dallas. I know, we're trying to block these bots. You guys got to keep spamming B, dude. Keep spamming B. No one invited them to the party. They're freaking annoying. All right, Hal's in the gun. Flush out of the pocket. Going to his right. Pump fakes. Going to his right still. Running. Ah! Doesn't get the touchdown. It's got to be in the 1 yard line here. It's got to be in the 1 yard line. 26 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. 4th and goal at the Dallas 2 yard line. Ah! All right, let's see what they do. All right, 4th and goal. Clock is winding down. End of the first quarter. All right, so while that's the end of the first quarter and no other team is currently in the red zone, this is a perfect time for me to go on ahead and let you guys know about Prize Picks. If you haven't put in your picks yet before the start of the 4 p.m. games, don't even worry about it. You can actually go on ahead and pick for second half stats right now. All you guys have to do is pick a minimum of 2 players, maximum of 6 players, and just pick more or less on their projected stats, just like I did right here for the 4 o'clock Eastern time games. I do have CeeDee Lamb to have more than 95.5 receiving yards. I do have a nice little demon pick, which is pretty much Prize Picks' way of saying this pick is a little bit harder, but the payout is more. If you see the green version of him, well, that's a easier pick, but a harder, but it doesn't pay as much. And then, of course, I have DJ Moore having half a rushing and receiving touchdown. And then I do have Jake Elliott having, actually, I do have more here. I don't know why it says more and less, but I do have 1.5 field goals made here for Jake Elliott. These are my picks. I want to see yours. All you guys have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. It's so weird that mine does that. All right, 4th and goal. Still end of the first quarter here for the Commanders. Nobody else is currently in the red zone right now. I got J.J. Hackett wants Washington. I got Emmett Cottrell Jr. We already know you guys want Dallas. Live sub count, 251,229 subs. Let's go. Okay, fierce cheers, guys. I want to get to 352,000, and the sub link is in the chat right now. I'm here every Sunday, making it worthwhile, guys. Go on ahead and hit that sub button for me if you haven't already. As Geno Smith is getting flushed out of the pocket, throws it away. DK Metcalf actually almost caught it one-handed, but it was a terrible pass by Geno, so it was not caught. All right. Let's see. I got 341 people in this stream here with me, 436 likes. If I get to 400 likes, your girl is ripping a nice little beer bong, which is super fun. So like the video so your girl can drink and have a good Sunday. All right. 3rd and 10 here for Geno Smith and the Seahawks. He's going to throw it upfield, and it's going to be incomplete. Ah, it's picked off. Oh, it was tipped, and it got picked off by the Cardinals. What a freaking catch, dude. Holy cow. I want to see if that was a pick, if it was ruled as a pick. Because as of right now, it just says it was an incomplete pass to DK Metcalf. Let's see. It gets tipped. It might have been on the ground before. Oh, yeah, he dropped it. That's tough. That was about to be a pick, and that would have been really pretty. Whew. All right, Robert Harris says you're going to be on with. Hold on. Read that in 1 second. Sam Howell is in the gun. Robinson's to his left. 2 receivers to his left. 1 to his right. They're going for it. 4th and goal on the 2 yard line. In the gun. Takes a snap. Drops back. Throws into Robinson. Caught. Commanders. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Get the F out of here, bots. Don't rain on my parade. Let's go. Commanders are on the board. Even though I want their 2nd draft pick, but whatever. All right. 7-all. All right. What else is happening here? What did you say, Control? Yeah, Robert Harris, you said Are you going to be on with FA and draft coverage this season? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Extra point is good. You love to see it. All right. 3rd and 6 here for Jordan Love and the Packers, who are running a nice little hurry-up offense, but they're going to have a timeout here for the Chicago Bears. All right, let's go on ahead and check back in with 49ers report by with Chase Brown. Eagles are saying A.J. Brown is questionable to return today due to a knee injury he got in the first quarter, so that's tough. Actually, we're going to hold off here on checking in with 49ers report. It's 4th and 1 at the Los Angeles Rams 28-yard line. If they get the first down, then we'll go see what Chase Sr. has to say about this potential red zone drive. But until then, you're stuck with me. All right, let's see what Jalen Hurts can do here. 1st and 10, 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. He's in the gun, takes a snap, going to hand it off to Swift, breaks through a couple tackles, keeps going. First down, and falls forward and gains some more. Beautiful. Now I do. All right, so let's go on ahead and check in 49ers report by Chase Sr. He's actually giving play-by-play for both the Eagles and the 49ers because he's just Chase Sr. He does such amazing things at Chat Sports. All right, so on the Los Angeles 25-yard line, let's go see what the 49ers report Chase Sr. has to say about this red zone drive in just about 5 yards or so. All right, Mr. Chase, take it away.
Jill. Throwing this drink down the gills. 7-7. Niners, Rams right now. Commercial break for Giants, Eagles. As the 49ers going to run it with Elijah Mitchell. Breaks the tackle, picks up the first down. Type those ones again. 2 more Super Chats on Niners. Branks Fetter. I turned 40 on Tuesday. Let's go Niners. Everybody type C for the Capricorn Club. Branks, thank you for that. And then Stone Cold Fire, happy early birthday, dude. That $5 Super Chat is going to get me a beer. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. No birthday Super Chats on Eagles now, being that I'm from Westchester and I went to Temple? What's going on? Des215, I see you in the chat. Elijah Mitchell. He's going to turn that right corner. He's going to turn it upfield all the way down to the 3. What if the Dallas Cowboys lose this game? Wouldn't that be something? Jeannie Wyatt saying, happy birthday, Chase. Thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie, $100 Super Chat in the running and the leader for our Trent Williams autographed jersey. She already won a Kyle Juszczyk and Deebo Samuel jersey. Yeah, single solo. Yep. Ball at the 4. Darnold, handoff, Mitchell, loss of 1 there actually as the Niners offensive line failed to get a push. Krista Soul, thank you so much for that. Des215, how about them Cowboys? If somebody sends in a $50 Super Chat on Eagles now, this is what I'll do. We'll do the EAGLES chant, and I'll drink the rest of this. How about that? And then for Jill Herrera, I do owe you a beer cheers. As the Eagles continue their march, the 49ers continue their march. Ball to 5. Darnold in the gun. Takes the snap. He looks. Pocket breaks down. He somehow twists out of the pocket to avoid the sack, and he throws it out of bounds. I think that's going to bring on Jake Moody for a field goal attempt, but Sam Darnold is pointing toward the Rams saying there should be a penalty on Los Angeles. But the graphic on the scoreboard doesn't say flag. Now it does. We go to the second quarter. Jalen Hurts going to throw it deep right side. One-handed stab, incomplete, intended for Quez Watkins. You have A.J. Brown out of this game, knocked out with a knee injury. Devontae Smith already out after getting rolled up on last week. CD Lamb. Another nice pickup for the Cowboys. Gain of about 6. And the flag, I believe, is going to be on the Rams. It's 1st and goal, San Francisco. Charles Appleberry, $20 super chat on Eagles. We'll get to that, but first the action. 1st and goal for the Niners. Even at 7-7. Darnold, handoff. Right behind the center and left guard, Elijah Mitchell reaches for the pylon. He's down to the half-yard line. Eagles, Giants, false start on the Birds. Dallas Goedert. Think he moved early. Tyrod Taylor with the black visor thumb injury, warming up on the sideline. We'll see what happens there. All right, let's see this. So we have Charles Appleberry to my left. $20 super chat. Happy birthday, Chase. I support the decision to merge with the Niners. They are also rivals with the Cowboys. Exactly. We're trying to give you the best coverage as possible. And Electrobabe watching from Canada. Happy birthday, Chase. #1 NFL broadcaster. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. 13-7. Darnold. He's going to charge forward, I believe, and he's going to score the touchdown. Sam Darnold rushing score. Niners break the 7-7 tie to take the lead. Everybody watching on the 49ers Report, type those threes. Eagles with the 4th and 2. Shy of midfield. Jalen Hurts in the gun. Man in motion. He takes the snap. He looks. He fires. The pass is incomplete. Turnover on downs for Philadelphia, and the Giants will get the ball back in.
49ers Report and Eagles now by Chat Sports. We do have a Broncos touchdown, 7-7 Broncos and Raiders. We also have a Packers touchdown, 7-3 on top of the Bears. And Commanders are still 7-7. Giants are still on top of the Eagles as A.J. Brown has not returned to the ballgame. 7-0 Chiefs over the Chargers. They're currently driving. And the 49ers just took the lead, 14-7. All right, the Cardinals are also driving right now. They're 3 yards away from the red zone. So 1st and 10 at the Seattle 23-yard line. While I'm giving you guys a play-by-play of that, I need some help from you guys. I got to get this stream freaking popping right now. John's in the chat as well. I need you guys to go on ahead and type me if you want a shout out. I want to know who's in this chat watching here with me. I got 355 people here, 443 likes. We're still trying to get to that 500 mark. So go on ahead and type me in the chat if you guys want a shout out. I want to know the real ones that are still here partying with me because your girl's still here and I need to have my people right here with me. All right. As of right now, nobody's in the red zone, and I'm waiting on those people to show their pretty little faces. John's watching, saying, happy Sunday, the NFL. JJ Hackett's saying me. He's been watching here with me. I know Emmett Cottrell Jr. is watching here. He's been spamming B, been trying to block those bots for me. He said me always. I know. DC Viper, I love that you're still here spamming those me's for me. All right. The Cardinals are currently in the red zone right now after James Conner has a beautiful 20-yard gain. 1st and goal on the Seattle 3-yard line. Who else is here? Robert Harris is here spamming those me's. Happy to have you here, my man. Happy to have all of you guys here. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get this party jumping. All right, if I get a $5 super chat, I'm going to take a shot because I feel like it. I'm going to give you a little half off here. I'm going to do a $5 super chat. I'll still talk about your team, but I'm also going to do a shot because I want to party with you guys, and I need a little bit of help here. I'm always that friend that's like, do you want to, I'll do a shot if you do a shot. It's like, I gotta be in this with you guys to be able to really feel it. So I'm waiting on that $5 super chat, and I'm going to rip a nice little shot here as Kyler Murray has plenty of time to throw in the pocket. Now he's going to be flushed out. He's going to throw it in the end zone. Incomplete. 1st and goal. Now 2nd and goal here. DC Viper saying watching the Bears play the Packers should be worse punishment than death. Oh, God. All right, once again, that $5 super chat, I'm going to do a shot here for you guys. Easy money. Nobody else in the red zone except for the Cardinals right now. Danny Finsfan said, Washington interception, let's go. Bleep Dallas. Oh, Sam Howell, stop throwing interceptions. All right, James Conner's way in the backfield here as Kyler Murray is under center. Kind of hands it off to James Conner, run up the middle. Stuffed. Not enough for the touchdown. All right, 3rd and goal at the Seattle 2-yard line for a gain of 1 yard up the middle. Up the middle. DC Vipers saying, F Dallas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's weird, Week 18, having no fantasy football, you know? Like, I didn't check any of my lineups. Had nothing to do today. Pretty much delete all those apps. No, Washington got interception. Oh, okay. RedZone only shows me what they want to show me, you know, so maybe we'll see it here in just 1 second. Until then, 3rd and goal on the 2-yard line for the Cardinals. Gonna fake it off to James Conner. Kyler Murray's gonna get stuffed. Oh, he tried to do a nice little quarterback keep, but Seattle read that like a book and sacked him. Okay. Arizona does settle for a field goal, and it will be good. I do have the Bears, the Commanders, the Raiders, the Giants, the Seahawks, the Chargers, and the Rams, who are all currently driving in their ball games. Let's see what happened here with that pick, since I'm hearing it in all these types of studios. It looks like Dak Prescott pass short middle intended for Gallup, intercepted by Martin for 38-yard return. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Go to where? No. This is the Commanders' pick. All right. The Bears try the tush push, and they don't get it. Ooh, looks like Justin Fields is bending all types of backwards right now. And they're trying to strip the ball, which is just aggressive because he's already rolled down. You gotta be careful with that tush push, man. I love it, but if you're not good as the Eagles, then don't do it. Does not get the first down. Let's go on ahead and check in now with Giants Now host by Chat Sports, Marshall Green, as the Giants are 7 yards away from entering the red zone territory after Tyrod Taylor did hit Robinson for a 4-yard gain. 1st and 10 on the Philadelphia 27-yard line. 12:06 left to go in that ball game. When I get back, I hope to either have 450 likes, a $5 super chat, or 10 more subs. That's my goal for you guys. Let's go check out Marshall.
Top of it. 2nd week in a row, Tyrod Taylor's dropped a snap, albeit last week was on John Michael Schmitz. On is the wrong word. Was with John Michael Schmitz at center. You got Ben Bredesen at center this week. I mean, Taylor just kind of dropped that one.
Oh, hey, try the palm of the ball right.
I think his hand is hurt. Yeah. 2nd and 15. Jalen Hurts is throwing on the sideline for Philly.
How would you put him
That's a good question. Tyrod takes a snap, throws a pass, caught, Waller, and he'll be tackled after a gain of about 4. Mark K says, hey, Marshy, I want to thank you for a fantastic season despite the Giants' outcome. Thank you, my man. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That means a lot. Thank you. That's very nice words. John Scheffler says, I don't know if you could do another boot. You don't know what I can do, man. Sheffy, you know what the deal is. 3rd and 11. Taylor drops back, looks, fires deep left side. Caught! Wan'Dale Robinson out of bounds at the 2-yard line. A big-time play for the New York Football Giants. Type those ones. One thing I've learned this season is Wan'Dale Robinson is going to be a big part of this team going forward. That guy's a stud. And that's a heck of a throw by Tyrod, man. Fading to his left, avoiding pressure, and just layer the ball 30 yards downfield. That's a stud. That's a great throw. 1st and goal for the Giants. Ball at the Eagles' 3-yard line. Barkley motions into the backfield. They'll give it to him. Jet sweep. Touchdown, Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, G-Man. Giants up 9-0. Let's go, Giants. Creative play. Why did it take till week 18 to run that?
Why? Seeps, he can do all the boots.
Not bad for the New York Giants. 9-0 against the Eagles as the Commanders were trying to score a touchdown right now. They did throw a shot in the end zone to Curtis Samuel, but it was out of bounds. Well, while they're in the red zone, we do actually have Bears Now host Harrison Graham, who has the call on the Bears, who are in the red zone as well. 2nd and 12 at the Green Bay 19-yard line. I'll keep you guys updated as the Commanders are in a timeout right now. So let's go check in with Harrison Graham.
Well, subscribe.
You're in the
Bears
stream
Now.
right now. I think you subbed because it's sub-only chat, which is working on this drive.
And now
by
I'm
the way.
confused, Mr. Clinton.
2nd and 12. Fields takes the snap, throws over the middle, caught Komet. That was a freaking bullet. Gain of 6.
Do they
3rd
go
and
to the
6
2-minute
here.
warning or not?
Yes, absolutely.
I think so too, right?
Because you don't want to leave Green Bay, regardless of if you get 3 or 7 here, because Green Bay gets the ball out of the locker room. Now, they might line this up in hard count, which it looks like they are going to line up. I'm not snapping this football, though. We'll see if they do. 3rd and 6.
Might as well try to sneak out another 5 yards.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
would actually be half the distance, wouldn't it?
No, it'd be a full 5 because it's outside the 10. They're not even going to hard count. They just ran it down to the 2-minute warning. All right. 2-minute warning. We'll tell you guys about Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy with our friends over at Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. I got a 3-player entry, 10 to win $50 here. I took the Justin Fields more than rushing. He's actually only at 6 yards, so he's going to have to break a couple long
He only ran
ones
once
here.
too, I believe.
Well, they're crediting him with 4 carries. I don't remember him running that many
Yeah,
times.
me neither.
But he's at 6 yards. I got DJ Moore more than 66.5 or 65.5 receiving yards. He's up to 53, so that's in
Like
good
that.
shape. Jordan Love, 247.5. I'm also looking good there. He's only at 102. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. The code CLNS. We'll be back. College basketball is in full swing. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get that $100 deposit match. Rapper Meek Mill plays. Comedian Andrew Schultz plays. A lot of celebrities playing Prize Picks. Go check out Prize Picks today and get started. Link is in the live chat for you guys as well. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. Where are we at in subscribers, Rolly? Or actually, we can do these super chats.
Got it.
TJ Peck. So now we owe 3 wheel spins at halftime. He says, I'm so sick of Green Bay. I want a 40 bomb, and I want Fields to ball out. Let's go. Well, I don't think they're 40 burgering them. This has been – it's kind of weird. Both teams are moving the ball, Rolly, but they're long possessions.
Very long. We're at a 2-minute
This
warning.
is the 5th drive of the game.
And the
Total.
Bears usually play long games.
Yeah.
Change pace today.
Yeah. Big Brain B, first-time super. FGB goes on the arm.
Appreciate you,
And
Big
that's
Brain.
a shot, which I'll take here. He says, hey, Harrison, really want to thank you and Rolly for what you do. First season that I really started watching ball. I couldn't ask for better coverage. Hope this is a good game. I'm not sure what the rest of this says. It gets cut off sometimes. FGB. Get the FGBs going. So I'll take a shot for that. Owen Spencer says, exactly, Harrison, 3rd and 6, all routes 10-plus yards. He still works for Green Bay. No slants or shallow cross. That was from when he took the sack on 3rd and 6 the drive before. Ironically, this time, Owen, he did run a shallow cross. So maybe he saw your chat, Owen. James Clevenger, been a Bears fan for 42 years. JF1, FGB, bear down. That's loyalty, James, and that's also an FGB on the arm.
How many are you at now?
4. 4 FGBs on the arm. Twinquist, a 4th wheel spin. We got some work to do at halftime. Win or lose, this season has been unbelievably depressing, but I wouldn't want to suffer with it any other delusional Bears fans. Love you, nerds. Love you guys. FGB. Love it. 3rd and 6. Fields. Pumps. Sacked. Oof. That interior's not having a great day, Rolly.
Yeah, the O-line's getting beat up.
Kind of surprised Green Bay didn't take a timeout there because the Bears have to kick a field goal here. They ran a little stuff.
He got sacked for -8 yards, so probably going to be a field goal here for the Chicago Bears. So While we were talking about that, the Seattle Seahawks did get another touchdown on the board. 7 minutes left to play in the second quarter. Seahawks are up over the Cardinals 10-3. The 49ers are also driving right now. There's currently a timeout. 3rd and 8 at the Los Angeles Rams 20-yard line. We'll wait and see if they get the first down. Chicago does settle for a field goal. That'll be 7-6. Packers are on top of the Bears. Texas is going to update that in just 1 second. And Commanders are on top of the Cowboys after settling for a field goal in the red zone. 10-7. I swear if the Commanders finally decide to beat the Cowboys, it's going to be right now with the second pick on the line. Oh. What kind of ish is that? All right. I need more. I need more from this chat right now. I need some energy. I need some life because I'm like halfway through my Dr. Pepper, so I need some help from you guys. Okay. So, give me a comment, driver. I need you guys to go on ahead and shout out your team. Let me know who you guys are repping right now because this chat's getting a little weak from me. I can't be doing it. Cannot be doing it. All right. I need you guys to go ahead and shout out your favorite team, your favorite NFL team. My favorite NFL team is the Commanders. They're currently beating the Cowboys, even though I slightly don't want them to be beating Cowboys, but it is what it is. Nate J said, damn it, Commanders, I need Cowboys 14+. Give it time. Commanders always find a way to screw up. Don't you worry. JJ Hackett's a Chiefs fans. I got Danny Fins fans saying that's what Washington is. Yeah. Chris with the joke says, who dat? Graham Caldwell also said, who dat, Saints? I got Danny Fins fans saying hashtag Fins up. You love to see it. You got a big game tonight here, Big Danny. Dolphins versus Bills. That is going to be a tough game. Pistons do a 15-game winning streak. They just broke a 28-game losing streak. I don't think they're going on a 15-game winning streak. David Decker says, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right. I got a little bit more life here in this chat. Come on. Keep talking to Allie. Keep asking me questions. Let's go. Emmett Control Jr. said, you know, Cowboy Nation. How you feeling right now, though? Down by 3 to my commies. How you feeling? Like I said, $5 super chat. Your girl's going to get this party started as well. Danny Fins fan said we're going to get smoked. Have some faith, Danny Fins fan. I don't think so. Sheltered K said they're watching the Commanders right now as the 49ers do put up another field goal. 14 to, actually, nope, that's a lie. No, it's field goal. No. What happened? What's happening? Field goal is no good. Okay, well, there you go. You'll have that. Kansas City Chiefs, 2nd and goal at the Chargers 1 yard line after P. Ryan did have a nice little 3-yard gain here. So we're going to see if the Chiefs are going to put some on the board here for you. All right. Yeah, I'm streaming for the playoffs. You know I'm going to be right here. Nate Justin, I hope you're right, Allie. I've got Cowboys and Giants for the dub. Get those butts out of here. Stop. Get out of here. Danny Fins fan says, fine, I want Mahomes. Haha, I want Mahomes. Emmett Cottrell said, it's all good. Like I said, it's a game now. There you go. I like it. David Decker said, here we go, Bills. All right, getting some life back in here. If you guys haven't liked the video, go on ahead and do that for me as well. Phil said, where'd you go to college? I went to James Madison University in Virginia. Go Dukes. Danny said, Josh Allen might win MVP tonight. I'm just not a Josh Allen MVP lover right now. Twan said, if Lions and Cowboys both lose, who would be number 2 in the NFC? Eagles. No. Cowboys would be number 2 in the NFC. No. Eagles. No. Oh, God. I don't know. Beautiful place. Yeah, it is, Phil. It is a beautiful place. I got to 450 likes. You love to see it. 50 more, and your girl finally gets to do a beer bong. Come on. I haven't gotten a super chat in like 2 hours. Who's going to send me a super chat and get this party started? I'm doing a shot regardless of how much money I get on a super chat right now. Shout out to William for saying I love your show. We love you being here. Kansas City settles for a field goal, 10-0 for the Chiefs. Nobody's in the red zone right now, so it's a perfect time for somebody to send in a super chat and get this party started, man. Nate J saying, I can't deal with the Seahawks. They never win when I pick them and always win when I don't. Yeah, I feel that. Don't worry. All right. I got 322 people in the chat right now, 450 likes, $35 on Super Chats, and about 351,000 types of subs. So I need somebody to get some liveliness up in here. It's get party hot. Any super's a shot. I just need a drink. I got 351,246 subscribers. Twan said 40 for 4 tequila shots. How about 40 for a beer bong and 2 tequila shots? How about that? I could do that. Definitely do that. All right, I'll do that deal. I got the Giants, who are currently in the red zone right now. Let's go ahead and check out Giants now host Marshall Green and see how he feels. 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 22-yard line after Tyrod Taylor hit Darren Waller for 23 yards. And I'll be waiting on that those Super Chats when I come back. All right, we're going to go check out and see what Marshall Green is going to say about this. 6:33 left to play here in the first quarter as Giants now host by Chat Sports. Marshall Green's going to take it away.
Giants have the ball up to the 22-yard line. Got 5:50 to go. Taylor drops back, fires, pass, caught. Robinson breaks a tackle, and he's going to go! He'd be knocked out at the 3-yard line. Wan'Dale Robinson. He's good. He is good. He's really good. Did all this losing all year long.
I know.
Fucking all this losing.
What's the lowest they can go to win?
Close to 10. Not good. Tyrod pitches. Barkley's got the corner touchdown. Touchdown Giants. Touchdown Giants.
This is the most Giants, and you blow out Philly, and like, oh my God. Type those TDs.
No. You would fall.
What is happening? 16-0, 17-0. Giants over the Eagles. I mean, that is nutty, dude. Really nutty. All right. Well, while we were talking to Marsh, we do have the Cowboys, 5:15 left in the second. They're also in the red zone as well. 1st and 10 on the Washington 22-yard line. So we're going to go check in with Tom Downey and the Cowboys report here at Chat Sports, and we're going to see what he has to say about this drive. DC Viper, I'm not going to lie, I also like seeing the Eagles fall apart here. So I got 323 people in the chat right now, 451 likes. Hit that like video for me while we're going to go watch Tom Downey break this down.
It is Dallas football here with 5:15 to go in the half. 1st and 10 at the Commanders' 22-yard line. By the way, it was Khalil Hudson. I argue the Commanders' best linebacker, who's healthy, left. Michael Sutton. My daughter just said it's your fault we are losing because you yell and distract them. It's funny. Obviously, we're not in the stadium, but it's funny, Michael. I appreciate that, Michael. J-Buzz, we would drop 3 with a loss. Yes, you would drop to 3, correct. 1st and 10. Ball to 22 for Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his right. Lamb in the slot. Prescott, draw. Pollard blocking. Pollard is going to get 9 on that one. The run game actually looks competent. 17-0. Giants up over Philly. Justin Most, $10 super. Get to that in a moment. 2nd and 1.5. Ferguson was in the backfield, now goes to tight end. Pollard the lone back. Cook's in motion. Late show from safety blitz. Handoff to Pollard. Makes the man miss. 1st down 10. 5. Pollard inside at the 1. Brock Hoffman shoving him forward. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. An injured Commander. Oh no. I hate injuries in football. Great running by Pollard. About 10 yards after contact. Tell me it's not Quan Martin. Tell me it's... I like Quan Martin so much as a player. He was grabbing at his knee. Yeah, it is Quan Martin. Oh, no. Oh, no. He is in real pain. I hope he's okay. Justin Most, talk from Philly was they were falling apart just when we needed them to. Yeah. Allegedly, there was an A.J. Brown-led meeting. We'll see about Philadelphia, but that team might be in shambles. We shall see. Thank you, Justin. Into our giveaway. As Quan Martin, I think he's done for the day. He is limping heavily off the field. That sucks. He's a good, promising young player. First and goal, 4:20. Puff, puff, pass. From the 1. This is where Dallas has struggled. The O-line can't protect, can't block. The running backs, tight ends, the receivers miss holes. Pollard, the lone back. Lipke, or the running back. Lipke at fullback. 3 tight ends in there. Dak under center. Just give it to Pollard. Motion from Ferguson, left to right. Prescott to Pollard. He's in with these. Touchdown, Dallas. And Dallas reclaims the lead. Pollard is in. 13-10. Extra point coming up. 4:12 to go.
Spoiler alert, looks like that extra point is going to be good. 14-10, Cowboys are back on top of the Commanders. And the Chargers also just set up for a field goal, 10-3, as the Cardinals are also in the red zone right now. So, before we get to that $5 super chat, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys about one of our special friends here. And, of course, that is Prize Picks, one of our sponsors here on NFL Daily. I'm playing Prize Picks right now, and there's a reason why you guys should be too. All you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. These are my 3 picks that I did today. I did a power play, and I did 3 picks to win $50. Not bad at all, considering I only put in 7. So my picks for today are CeeDee Lamb to have more than 95.5 receiving yards, DJ Moore having more than half a receiving and rushing touchdown, and Jake Elliott to have more than 1.5 field goals made. The link is in the chat. All you guys have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure you use promo code CLNS. This is going to let PrizePicks know that you guys are a loyal Chat Sports fan and you guys want a deposit match up to $100 for your first time deposit. Go on ahead and go to PrizePicks right now and put your picks in for the second half of the 4 p.m. games. We got a nice little $5 super chat coming in from Sheltered K, my man, saying from a Commanders fan to another. And this is also a first time super chatter. Welcome, Sheltered K. Welcome. Your girl is going to take a shot, and that's perfect timing after the Commanders just let a touchdown go. So I'm going to pour this nice little Patron shot here because I've been dying for this. You guys are more than welcome to send in a super chat, but until then, I need you guys to go ahead and show Sheltered K some love in the chat below while I pull up our super chat menu so you guys can know what we are currently offering. Here is I said any super chat's going to give me a shot, so cheers to you, Sheltered K. Go Commanders. Ugh. Gotta throw it back quick. Be a woman. Cool. All right. I'll take another one if anybody wants to. Anyways, I got Cardinals who are currently still in the red zone, but it's a 2-minute warning. A lot of these games are actually winding down to go into halftime. Bears and Packers have already gone into halftime. Broncos and Raiders, 2-minute warning. Same thing for Eagles, Giants, Seahawks, Cardinals. And then the Chiefs and Chargers have 2:45 left to play, and Rams and 49ers have 1:38. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. 351,252. My goal today is 352,000. So I need you guys to go ahead and hit that sub button because we're actually probably going to be going to subscriber-only mode here soon because these bots are really getting on my nerves. So the link to subscribe is in the chat. It's me here every Sunday. You got the college football national championship game live stream tomorrow with Tex and Tyler Jones, Washington or Michigan. Excuse me, that's cute. Let's come back up. And we do multiple live shows on NFL Daily throughout the week with different chat sports hosts. Same thing for NBA, same thing for college football, same thing for college basketball. We make sure you guys have everything you need. Your one-stop sports hub is here at Chat Sports. Hit that sub button for me. Woohoo. All right. Smash that sub button right now. I got 296 people in the stream. I've got 453 likes. I've got $40 in super chats, and I'm trying to get more subs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Arizona does settle for a field goal in the red zone. Going to put them 10-6. Still losing to the Seahawks, and my Commanders are still driving. 2nd and 4 at the Washington 31-yard line after Curtis Samuel got about a 6-yard gain. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, I'm going to end. 34-yard attempt was good for the Cardinals. All right, so now I got a bunch of halftimes coming up here. Let's go ahead and head back over to New York Giants now host Marshall Green as Saquon Barkley just had an amazing 46-yard play here. Tyrod Taylor threw it deep to Saquon Barkley. That's one thing Tyrod Taylor is good at doing is throwing the ball deep down the field. So they are currently in the red zone, 19-yard line, 1st and 10, about to put maybe another touchdown up over the Eagles. Let's go check out Giants now by Marshall Green.
The interest rates rising.
Down! Giants! 23-0 over the Eagles! Cry! Eagles. Combo switch. Good concept by the Giants. 1st and 10. Tyrod scrambles, finds Slayton. Touchdown! Giants! 23-0 over the Eagles! Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to losing games. Cry, Eagles, cry. You held in the biggest game. F-U-C-K, Eagles! Woo! As Danny McGrath, a $50 cash app. Bang! Cry, Eagles, cry. I'm not going to make you guys listen to the Cry Eagles Cry one more time here on Marshall Green. I mean, he's not, Celine Dion, but he is a loyal Giants fan. So, thank you, Nate J. St. Allie. You make my Monday mornings, mate. You're awesome at your job. You deserve a raise. Hey, I'll be able to screenshot that and send it to my boss if you don't mind. Thank you very much, Nate J. Happy to have you here. DC Viper said, remember when Hurts was the MVP frontrunner 3 weeks ago? A lot can change in 3 weeks. A lot can change. He is actually out of the ball game right now with a dislocated finger, so you will have that. DC Viper saying the Eagles out here laying eggs right now. They're doing something, but it ain't winning. All right, I need to get this chat popping. As a lot of these games are rolling into halftime, I want to go on ahead and get something in the... I'm always drinking. I need to get the chat popping. So what is a good question to get the chat popping right now? Do the most overrated team. What's the most overrated team in the NFL? There's a lot of fraud watches right now, considering the Eagles have a nice goose egg. The Dolphins got blown out by the Ravens. The Bills are kind of not what they used to be. The Bengals definitely aren't really the playoff contenders this year. So go on ahead and let me know down below which team you think is the most overrated in the NFL.
Lord Buddy Bear says, good for Marsh. She got to be on the other side of a blowout once this season. I mean, hey, if you're going to go out with a bang, you know, Lord Buddy Bear. Happy to have you back here. All right, let me know which team is the most overrated in the NFL. Is it the Cowboys? Is it the 49ers? Is it the Ravens? Is it the Bills? Is it the Dolphins? Meredith saying not the Cowboys. Yeah, that's fair. God dang it, dude. Get these bots out of here. Giants revenge game for sure. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, you guys gotta let me know. I got Mikey Joe saying the Chiefs, Lord Buddy Bear saying the Chiefs, DC Viper saying Eagles for sure are overrated. So are the Chiefs. DK Metcalf is limping off the field now. Keep an eye on him. Danny Fins fan saying the Chiefs and spelled it wrong. I do the same thing. Don't worry. I think the most overrated team this year. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with the Chiefs. Well, I don't know if they're overrated so much as, like, it's just been a rough year for them. I think Travis Kelce is kind of over it. Patty Mahomes isn't really, like, connecting with his offensive line right now. It's tough, but keep going ahead and putting it in the comment section. Let's get this comment section revving up because the more people who comment, the more that YouTube is going to take this stream and be like, oh, my God, look, NFL fans, watch this. We're having a party in here. We're drinking. We're having a great time. But I need you guys to go on ahead and like it up, comment in the chat below. And I'm getting a little lonely. I want some people to talk to me right now. They're getting chippy in the Commanders-Cowboys game. Punch somebody! I love when they get chippy. It shows me you're passionate. It shows me you got aggression. Hell yeah. Protect your quarterback. Protect your quarterback, Sam Howell. Let's go! Nobody got thrown out. That's stupid. Stupid. Whatever. Everybody's saying the Chiefs, man. Everybody picked Eagles-Chiefs for a rematch in the Super Bowl. Looks like it's going to be the 49ers and the frickin' Ravens this year, as the 49ers do make it back into the end zone for a touchdown. Aaron Patton saying the Cowboys are the most overrated. Well, considering they're up by 4 right now, wouldn't be surprised. I got an injured player for the Cowboys here. Looks like it's number 21 for the Cowboys. I don't have my glasses on. That's why I can't see anybody. Taking an injury timeout here. Gilmore. Gilmore was injured on that play. You guys know, if you guys have been watching streams, you know I love a good fist fight in a football game. I don't like fist fights anywhere else. But on the field, you know somebody's going to break it up. But, like, it just shows me you're passionate, you know. Nate J saying LMAO, Allie's a stickler for some fishy cuffs. I liked whatever you just said right there. It sounded fun. Whoa, Queen said, I like Trevor, but people got mad when I said he's a game manager. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, it's Gilmore, Danny Fins fan. He got hurt. He's in the tent. We'll keep an eye on it. Don't you worry. See, look at that. I already got 315 people in this chat. Before you guys were talking, I only had 280 in here. See what happens? People are coming in. We love it. Graham said, wouldn't write the Chiefs off just yet. They've shown when it gets to the playoffs, they do step up. Miami, Buffalo, and Baltimore need to show they can win NFC championship games. All right. That was the most sophisticated answer I have seen yet, Graham. I like that a lot. You got to admit, the Cowboys do tend to choke in the playoffs. Lamar Jackson hasn't been a playoff contender in the past. Miami and Tua have fallen off towards the end of the season a little bit, so I could see that for sure. What would be the most shocking trade in the offseason? I want to say like a Saquon Barkley trade or something like that. A most shocking trade. The most shocking trade would be probably a Cooper Kupp trade. Because you got to think, Puka Nacua has been holding down the fort. Cooper Kupp hasn't been the same receiver he's been in the past, but that would be nutty to see him go somewhere else. Jags need to sign Russell Wilson. Come on. That ain't it. All right. I got 1:47 left to play. Sam Howell, first 3rd and 10 in the gun. Drops back. Gets pressured immediately. Picked. Intercepted. Yeah, I'd be more pissed if it wasn't the second pick in the draft because I do kind of want that. But Sam Howell does throw an interception and gives it back to the Cowboys. It did get tipped, though. The spiral was all off, and it was wonky, so I get it. Switching quickly over here to Geno Smith, who throws it. Oh, clock is moving. They are running. Okay. Eric is said in California, can't get Cowboys live, but found you. Hey, well, I'm a Commanders fan, but we are breaking down the Cowboys game right here. Do not worry. But if you are looking for the full Cowboys game, I will go on ahead and put this link in the chat here for you. The Cowboys Chat Sports. I'm pulling up the link right now. Cowboys Report by Chat Sports. They're actually live with the full game if you do really want to break down more in depth. That is the link to the Cowboys stream here at Chat Sports. And I would love to have you hang out with me, Erica, but if you're really looking for a Cowboys stream, that's the best one to go to. Graham said, "Were Baltimore not a number one seed a few seasons ago and then lost at home to Tennessee in the first round of the playoffs?" Dude, I can't even remember yesterday, let alone a couple years ago. I wouldn't put it past them, though, for sure. Okay. A lot of games are in halftime. We're about to go into halftime. Bears and Packers actually just started the third quarter, which is pretty fun. Oh, Geno launches it upfield, out of bounds. Erica, of course, I try my best. I mean, I'm technically rooting for the Commanders' second pick in the draft this year, but I'll give it to you guys, you Cowboys fans. Don't worry. Hope you enjoy. Tell Tom Downey I sent you over here if you guys go over there. He loves people commenting. That is true, Danny Fins fan. Lamar does have weapons now. Am I the only one that does not know BJ fan? I am not an Odell Beckham Jr. fan at all, and I'm going to be really ticked off if he wins another Super Bowl. I was more ticked off when the Rams won a Super Bowl and everybody was like, OBJ and the Rams won the Super Bowl. I'm like, that is not OBJ's team. This man joined halfway through the season. Aaron Donald has been here through thick and thin. Shut it. DC Viper, that is a fact, though. All right, so now you got the most overrated team in the NFL. Let's go on ahead and do what team has been the biggest disappointment so far for the NFL. Which team has been the biggest disappointment? A lot of teams have so far been knocked out of the playoffs. The Bengals didn't make the playoffs. The Jags didn't make the playoffs. Which team is, Lil Stewpot said, I'm not the only one. I love your name, Lil Stewpot. Which team is the most, has been the biggest disappointment in the NFL so far this season? If we need to go full screen, we can too. Washington. Yeah, I didn't have any expectations for them. I'm used to it. Well, let's go on ahead and check in right now with the Seahawks today as they are currently in the red zone. So are the Raiders. They're 2nd and 10 at the Denver 15-yard line. So, actually, they're in timeout. Let's go check in with Raiders report right now. 39 seconds left to go, second quarter. 2nd and 10 at the Denver 15-yard line. Aiden O'Connell just did an incomplete pass short to Devontae Adams. So, let's go on ahead and check out and see what Mitchell Rins has to say about this call.
Aiden's throwing out a lot of pump fakes.
The amount of pump fakes, it's like, is it even worth it to pump fake at that point? Like, he looks like he's glitching.
Oh, dude. Aiden's a backup. That's what Aiden is. It is what it is. If y'all haven't already, click that like button. I would love to make...
We're going to go check back in with Mitchell Rins in just 1 second, but as of right now, it's 1st and 10 at the Washington 18-yard line. The Cowboys are in the red zone with 1 minute and 6 seconds left to go in the second quarter. So we're going to see what Tom Downey and Cowboys Report does have to say about this, and then we'll head back to Mitchell Rins and the Raiders Report. Tom, take it away.
Toilet bowl.
It's the toilet bowl in Philly, or I guess in New Jersey. 1st and 10 from the 18, the game, Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks red zone. Lamb stacked behind Fergie. Dak going to bark out some signals. 1 minute to go in the half. Play clock down to 5. Commanders showing pressure. 5 along the line. They bring 4. Prescott checks down to Lamb. Caught. Breaks a tackle. Lamb is going to get about 6. Dak threw that ball low and left to prevent Lamb from getting hit. And what happened there is the defender overran it, and Lamb was able to reverse for a gain of an extra couple yards there. 2nd and 4. Ball to 12. Prescott in the shotgun. 34 seconds. Slant. Cooks caught into the 5. Call your timeout, Mike. At the 4. They call timeout. 29 seconds left. Every $10 super that comes in here is a shot if the Cowboys score a touchdown. Put Christine R into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Christine R. The Eagles are down by 24. Halftime approaching. Dallas can go by 2 scores here. 1st and goal. Ball at the 4. They got Dowdle the single back. Ferguson motions from left to right. Lamb and Cooks now in the slot. Ferguson out wide. Prescott looking left. Lamb caught. He's in. Touchdown Dallas. 20-10. 23 seconds left. And we're a half away from the 2 seed and the NFC East title.
Whatever, Tom Downey. Don't have to rub it in our freaking faces, dude. It is what it is. Good call from Tom Downey there. Go ahead and check out Cowboys Report if you want more of a breakdown there. But he is right. 21-10, the Cowboys over the Commanders as they're about to head into halftime. Looks like the Raiders also did score a touchdown, and the extra point was good. 17-7, the Raiders are over the Broncos. Tyrod Taylor actually threw another interception in the end zone, and the Eagles did get it and are now currently driving. But it is halftime. Halftime, Chargers, Chiefs, Rams, 49ers, Seahawks, Cardinals, Giants, Eagles. Broncos and Raiders are about to go in halftime. Same thing for the Cowboys and Commanders. So, Bears and Packers are the only team right now who are currently in the red zone. And the Packers are on the Chicago 16-yard line. We're going to go check in with that channel. Bears Now, Harrison Graham, see how he feels about their defense. I got Sheltered K saying hashtag give Allie a raise. That's a hashtag I can get behind. I did put a new poll up there. Which team is the most overrated? Go on ahead and vote if you guys have not already. So I am going to go ahead and throw it over to Bears Now host Harrison Graham to break down the Bears defense on the Packers red zone drive. Then we'll come back here and it'll be time to party. Don't you worry. So 2nd and 7, the Chicago 16-yard line. Every other game has gone into halftime. So let's see what Harrison has to say.
One-on-one there, but they got rid of it quickly for a gain of 4. 3rd and 3, got a chance. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Need a stop.
I will say, this is about where the Packers have stalled out every time. 21-10 Cowboys, so it looks like they're going to get the number 2 seed.
Until they sit everyone in the second half. Big time comeback win.
3rd and 3 for Green Bay. Love trying to get the Bears to jump off sides. Packers are 4 of 5 on 3rd down today, but their third down links are only averaging 3.8 yards, so they've been in 3rd manageable all day. Packers throw, Love caught, wide open, touchdown Packers.
Why would you give him that much space?
Uncovered. Ontavian Wicks.
That's his second, right?
Did he catch the first one? He might have.
I'm watching the replay here. Kyler Gordon just gave all the space in the world. I don't get it.
Just bad, man. I don't know why I get suckered into picking this team in this matchup. They've never beaten the Packers since I've hosted this channel.
That's bad.
They haven't beaten them since 2018.
That's not okay.
Extra point will be good. Packers are up 14-6. So every other game is currently in halftime right now. So let's go ahead and have some fun in here. All right, so I want to do a nice little half-off halftime for our Super Chat menu. Everything is going to be half-off right now, and your girl wants to party. So Tex is going to get that Super Chat menu updated real quick. And then I have a little quick question here for you. So actually, Deacon says, is Chat Sports filmed from the same building, different rooms for different teams? Yes. We don't have designated studios for each team. You kind of just get like pick your studio. But for example, this wall right here behind me, which is a green screen, which is super fun. Nick's Giants now host Marshall Green is right there behind me. So we have heard him been screaming the entire time. So yeah, Chat Sports is a really fun company to work at. I do have a question for you guys, though, while Tex updates that graphic. I am going to ask you, who is the most overrated NFL player currently playing? Who is the most overrated, rated NFL player? That is my question to you guys while we are going to update this little half-off, halftime super chat menu. Every 5 subs, a beer shear. Every 50 likes, I need to hit 500. I've got to hit 500 today, guys. That was my goal, and I know we can do it. I'm ripping a beer bong if we hit 50 more likes. I got 302 people in the chat right now, 461 likes. Let's get it rolling. A $2 super chat. I'm shouting out your favorite team, talking about your playoffs, talking about your best qualities, your worst qualities, and I'm giving you a great shout out. $5, I'm ripping a tequila shot. $10, I'm ripping a beer bong. Let's go. I need to party. I come into work later. I have a ride coming to pick me up. I'm getting Chipotle after the game. I need to get turned up. I need to have a good time with you guys. Why? Because we have been live since 11:45 this morning. 11:45, 12:45, 1:45, 2:45, 3:45, 4:45. So we've been live for 6 hours Central Time right now because we're in Texas, which is nutty. And I've got $40 in super chat. I've got 464 likes, and I got 300 people in the stream right now. Like this video if you guys have not already. Take advantage of these deals as well. This is half off halftime right now. $2 super chat. Shout out your team. $5 tequila shot. $10 beer bong. Every 50 likes, a beer bong and a shot. Every 5 subs, a beer shears. Let's get this party rolling. I love half off halftime, man. I live for half off halftime. I got a little stew pot saying Lamar is the most overrated player. Interesting. Danny Fins fan saying Trevor Lawrence is the most overrated player as well. Okay, spicy take. Here we are. 2020 RedZone Play of the Year. Oh, the Cardinals Hail Mary. Wow, I do remember that. So Woe Queen said, I love Purdy and wish people would stop hating. So why Darnold having a good game? Well, because the Rams aren't playing anybody either. They're not playing Ernest Jones. They're not playing Aaron Donald. So their defense isn't as elite as they have been before. So you'll have that. Steel City number 22 said Travis Kelce right now. Oof. Yikes. I'm not hating that take, Steel City. We've had this conversation in the office before where we think like Travis Kelce may be a little bit over football just because, you know, he and Jason have the podcast now. He's got a celebrity girlfriend. You know, maybe his only source of income isn't football anymore. Nath Jace, the most overrated is the Cowboys mascot. Yeah, you'll have that. Dak Ultra Ego Lee saying Dak is the most overrated player right now. Little Stu Pot saying Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. They're in the playoffs, so they just slipped in thanks to a Tennessee Titans win, a Jaguars loss. All right, not bad. I still need 30 more likes, and your girl can finally rip that beer bong that I have been dying to do. Or somebody can super chat $10 and put me out of my misery and just let me do a beer bong. Just let us do a beer bong, please. Steel City also said Steelers to the Super Bowl, which you love to see. All right, I got a Danny Fins fan saying T-Law is good, but doesn't match the draft status he was drafted at. He's good, not great. I think Trevor Lawrence can be great. I think the offensive line is horrible for the Jags. I think he's got the right resources. He's got, he's got Ridley, he's got Evan Ingram, he's got Travis Etienne, who fell off for some reason the second half of the season, so he'll need to bounce back. But I think T-Law can be great. Speaking of great, we're going to have Herbert here. Not Herbert, excuse me. I just blanked. Johnson. Jeez, I just blanked on who the running back for the Bears was. Johnson gained about 6 yards here. They're currently driving. 2nd and 4 at the Chicago 44-yard line. All right, 30 more likes so we can get this beer bong going. Pittsburgh is going to lose in the first round. I love like the extreme comments here. It's like Super Bowl, Pittsburgh, and it's like they're going to lose first round. It's like just keeps going back and forth. That's why I love talking to you guys. Mahomes is tied for the most overrated. Ugh. Patty Mahomes overrated? I don't know if I agree with Patty Mahomes being overrated. Just because they're not, the best team in the league this year doesn't mean that he's overrated, Little Stu Pot said, want to throw hands? No. No, I don't. That is your opinion. All right, all the games are currently in halftime right now except for the Bears and Packers. So go ahead and take advantage of that half-off halftime menu. Help your girl drink. All right, 7 minutes left to play here. 14-6, 1st and 10. I got Fields in the gun. Going to hand it off to Johnson. He's going to go wide left. Oh, he slips. Oh, he slipped. You'll have that. Actually, that was Herbert. Who you got? Type CHI or GB. Let me know if you got Chicago or Green Bay in this match. All right, I need 25 more likes. Let's go. We're so close, guys. Looks like the Rams and 49ers are about to kick off here. 20-7 is that score. 49ers 20, Rams 7. The Rams are going to be driving here. First play did start off with a nice little drive here from the Rams. Oh, Chase Young, I do miss you on the Commanders. That's tough. That is tough. Forget he plays for the 49ers now. You'll have that. Herbert gains for 2 yards. Got 351,258 subs now. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. And sack for Justin Fields. -3 yards. You'll have that. 3rd and 1 here for the Rams on the Los Angeles Rams 34-yard line, despite Rivers getting a 2-yard gain, but they do get the first down. You love to see that. Carson Wentz scrambling to get that first down. And the Bears are going to punt it away. Boof. We have been live for 6 hours. I've been standing for 6 hours. What? No, man. Just making a point. Rams are still driving. Rivers for a 8-yard gain. I like it. All right. We got a new question here for you guys to get this chat popping. Who is the best player in the NFL right now? We did disappointment. We did most overrated player. Who's the best player in the NFL right now? Like, hands down, this guy takes a cake. Doesn't have to be a skills player. It can be anybody. Just let me know. I got Steel City saying CMC. He is insane. He is. Rivers is back because Kyron Williams is sitting out because the Rams are in the playoffs. So Kyron Williams is not playing, so we have Ronnie Rivers in the backfield for the Rams. CMC for MVP. Why am I a Lamar Jackson? Okay, so I'm actually a Puka Nacua rookie offensive player of the year. I'm a Kobe Turner defensive player of the year, and I am our rookie defensive player of the year. And then I am either CMC or Lamar Jackson for MVP. TJ Watt is a phenomenal NFL player for sure. CMC or Lamar are the best player in the NFL. Okay, I like it. I like it. Derrick Henry has 9,502 career rushing yards in 8 seasons with the Titans, the second most in franchise history. I got DeVito MVP. Tommy DeVito? Nakua over CJ Stroud. That's what I'm saying. I like Nakua. I like CJ Stroud too, but I'm telling you, man. Josh Allen and CeeDee Lamb and TJ Watt. I got Myles Garrett. Oh, dude, his injury is still not Myles Garrett. Nick Chubb's injury is still really tough to think about. Puka Nakua for Offensive Rookie of the Year. I like it. Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, TJ Watt. Okay. So DC Viper said, I'm still going to say Mahomes is still the best player, but Stroud may be the best next man up. So are you saying like Mahomes, like he's like going to be like the next big quarterback type of thing? Yeah, CJ did miss a couple of games. That's what does suck. All right, all these games are now currently coming back into play. Halftime, Broncos and Raiders and Cowboys and Commanders still. Everybody else is playing. Yeah, I agree with you, DC Viper. I do like CJ Stroud. He's a lot of fun to play with. I play with him to watch. I got 477 likes. I need to get to 500. Like, I'm begging somebody to let me do a freaking beer bong. Come on. Oh, my God. Puka Nakua hugged his mom after he scored his touchdown. Stop. That's so cute. I always get nervous when I see a Twitter notification. Puka Nakua is now the new rookie receiving record holder. Oh, that's why he hugged his mom. I was wondering what's going on over here. Okay, Rams receiver Puka Nakua, speaking of best player in the NFL, needs 4 receptions to break Jalen Waddle's NFL rookie record of 104 receptions in 2021. Nakua also needs 29 receiving yards to break Bill Groman's NFL rookie record of 1,473 receiving yards in 1960. And Puka Nakua is now the new rookie receiving holder. Ah, you love to see that. Martin knows the drill. Smash that like button. I need 20 more likes, and your girl gets to beer bong! Or bird bong is what it says on the side here. Bird bong is what it says. Smells like Happy Dads. CJ Stroud. Jamar Chase is kind of becoming my favorite wideout. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Anybody in the red zone? Nah. The Rams are about to be in the red zone, 7 yards away. All right. 19 more likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Puka Nakua's family's so happy for him. Oh, Sean McVay went up to go give respect to his mom. That's so cute. I love Sean McVay, man. Ronnie Rivers gets the first down here for the Rams. You can't hate Sean McVay, dude. Such a good guy. Oh, no, he's not? Arthur Smith. What a punk that guy is. I know. David Decker, I do not watch Survivor. I apologize. Ah. Oh, my shoe. My shoe got untied. All right, I got Jordan Love here. Going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Bullies his way through some tackles, but he gets stopped and brought back. You'll have that. I gotta tie my shoe. I'm just going to bend down real quick. I'm still here. Looks like there's a bit of a scuffle in the Packers and Bears game going on after Aaron Jones got dragged a little bit too far back. Don't you guys worry. I'm still here. I'm just tying my shoe so I don't trip and make a fool of myself on camera. But your girl's still here. All right, I'm back. Whew. I'm back. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about Prize Picks. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America, and it's my favorite daily fantasy sports app. I literally play this every single day, not just for NFL, but for NBA, for college football, for college basketball, for NHL, for MLB. They have so many categories and so many professional and collegiate players that you can pick from. All you have to do is pick 2 or more on their projected stats. Pick between 2 to 6 players and pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. That link is already in the chat. If you guys want to take a sneak peek as to what I chose to pick today, I do have CeeDee Lamb to have more than 95.5 receiving yards, DJ Moore to have more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown, and Jake Elliott to have more than 1.5 field goals made. These are my picks. I want to see yours. All you guys have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. First and goal here on the San Francisco 6-yard line after Carson Wentz hit Hopkins for 27 yards. So we're going to see if the Rams can put another touchdown up on the board as the Packers just fumbled, and it will be recovered by the Bears. Here's a live sub count. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me if you guys have not already. It's me here every Sunday. It's multiple NFL hosts, NBA hosts, college football hosts throughout the week, giving you guys live shows, including tomorrow night. The NFL Daily Stream will be live for the College Football National Championship with Tyler Jones and Tex on producer against Washington and Michigan. You're not going to want to miss it. They are a good time, and it's going to be a good show. Sub link is now in the chat as well. All right, all the games look to be kicking off here. Every single 4 p.m. game is now currently playing. It is 6:10 Eastern Standard Time now, and Bears and Packers are about 124 away from starting the fourth quarter. Everybody else pretty solid in the third. All right, Carson Wentz had an incomplete pass to Johnson. Second and goal on the San Francisco 4-yard line here. Let's see what Dak Prescott's doing. He's in the gun. He's going to dump it off to his receiver. He's going to gain a couple of yards, but not enough for a first down. 3rd and 5, Dallas Cowboys at the Washington 47-yard line here. I want to see the freaking 49ers game, dude. Come on. Like this video. 500 likes, and I get to do a beer bong. Put me out of my misery. Let's go. And by misery, I mean the Commanders are losing. All right. 3rd and 5 here for the Cowboys. 12 minutes left to play. Dak takes a snap. Got some time. Hits CD. First down. And more. So why not? Looks like Arizona just ran in a touchdown. James Conner did just rush for 29 yards to put another 6 on the board. They're going to try and go ahead and tie up that score right now. He did. He really just found that gap, and he went for it. Holy cow, you cannot leave a freaking gap open with James Conner in the backfield. All right, I'm going to see if they can extra point is good. Tie ball game. Seahawks and Cardinals 13-all. Let's go ahead and check in with Tom Downey and the Cowboys report as the Cowboys are about 11 yards away from entering the red zone right now. Let's go see what Tom Downey has to say about this call for the Cowboys. When I get back, we better have 500 likes. Just saying. All right, let's go ahead, Tom.
Alan Williams is right. Gilmore ruled out for the game with a shoulder injury. I'm going to guess this location. We will know more probably tomorrow. Other games. Cardinals just tied it against Seattle. 2nd and 4. Pollard with Ferguson as the H-back. Handoff to Pollard. There is nothing there he's going to lose to. No chance on that play. 3rd and long coming up now. Arizona, if this will load for me. I might have too many tabs up, tracking the multiple games at once. Just tied things up. James Conner on a touchdown run. 3rd and 5 for the Cowboys. 10:20 to go in the third quarter. Prescott in the shotgun. Dowdle alone back. Prescott looking. Steps up, throws. Caught. Ferguson. First down, Dallas. The 25. Prescott on the run. In the pocket, but finds Fergie. First down, Dallas. Dak off balance, just finds Ferguson. A loss would lock up the number 2 pick for the Commanders, by the way. From the 25-yard line, Dowdle in the game, earned back a 9-play, 50-yard, 5:20 drive. Dowdle off left. Dowdle first down 10 to the 5. First down, Dallas. We're first and goal from the 5. 21-10. 9.5 to go in the third quarter. A win locks up the number 2 seed. Cody Barton, I don't know what he's doing. He gets sucked in 2 gaps the wrong way. Prescott rolling right to Lamb, and Lamb is going to get nothing on that one. They ran play action boot right. Not much there. Nandor, $10 says, cry, Eagles cry. Put him into the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. Inside of 11 to go in that game. It's 24-0. The Rams are now down by 7 in the third quarter of that one. Second and goal for the Cowboys. Lamb, 11 catches, 87 yards on 11 targets. Cooks in motion, right to left. Prescott of the shotgun. Play action. Looking, rolling left. Now back to his right side. Still looking. Prescott, end zone. Caught! Lamb! Touchdown! Why not one more? Back to Lamb! Another TD! 27-10. I thought for sure Dak was going to roll to his left. He didn't. He stayed in the pocket and found Lamb again. Second TD of the day. Dak to Lamb. Just give him a little hand sign. Did he no look that one? Did he? Aubrey's extra point, a 12-play, 75-yard drive is good. Dallas up 28-10. Dak Prescott, by the way, his third TD of the game. He will lead the NFL in touchdown
of the game. What a freaking guy, man. I mean, people in here saying he's overrated, so we'll have to wait and see what he decides to do. So, that is going to put them really above the Commanders now. What is it? Don't do that to me. 28-10. The Commanders are losing. That's all right, though. We get the second pick, so. I mean, it's like win-win here for me. It is what it is. All right. I need you guys to go ahead and type me for a nice little shout-out from your girl. And I'm also going to need 500 likes. We're not there yet. We're very close. But definitely would not hurt if we had some help. All right, hold on. I'm like all over the place right now. All right, I got 487 likes right now. I got Woke Queen. I got Richard Lee saying me. DC Viper saying me. Nath J saying, can Denver still win? Yes, I think. And Switzer's still here. What's up, Ann Switzer saying me? Richard and Ann Switzer have been here since the beginning, which I love to see. All right, if you guys are just now joining, hit that like button for me. You can type me. You're going to get a nice shout out. We've been going live for 6.5 hours now, so we are aware that we have had some people come and go, but we appreciate everybody that's currently here. David Decker's still here. Shout out to him. As of right now, I got to take these off. Crushing my ears. Bears are driving 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 44-yard line. We're actually going to go check in with Bears Now host Harrison Graham because they're pretty close to the red zone right now, and I want to see what they're going to have to do as DJ Moore does gain 11 yards. They're down by 1 touchdown right now. I got Nath J who's in the chat saying me. You love to see it. 290 people are still partying with me. I appreciate all of you. Let's go see what Harrison Graham and Bears Now have to say about this current drive. 1st and 10, the Green Bay 44-yard line.
Fuck. I think they're going to hire a former, Jim Harbaugh's a former Bears player. Throwing it out. All right. We caught up.
No.
Sangre.
No, one backwards here.
Timothy, sorry. Well, this team clearly has no fucks this game. Flus is done. Get Harbaugh. Thinking that was probably before the fumble, but yeah, I'm with you. I think the Packers have wanted this more in general. Michael Zaprinsky says, I have to believe this is intentional for picks for my own sanity. It's not intentional. They're not tanking for a slightly better pick. If they were, they could have done that weeks ago. Sid B, you can't let these bullies keep beating you. Someone give a fuck. I'm with you, Sid. Tyreek Stevenson, he's made some plays. He got you the football back. Got to go score. DeAndre, y'all want Caleb behind this line? Good luck. I mean, you're playing two backups. Like, we do have to mention that. We know the center position sucks. Nate Davis is out. Cody Whitehair is a shell of himself. So I do think that's worth it. Pedros, get this kid some effing receivers. Yeah, it's DJ Moore and the Misfits. There's no doubt about it. Owen Spencer, sorry, Harrison. Why won't we call short route, third round beaters, all pathways, wide receivers are out of the screen every single play? Green Bay pitch and catch. Yeah, like, if it's 3rd and 6, you don't have to run 4 verts. Like, have some crossers going. The one time they ran a mesh concept, DJ Moore was wide open. They got like 30 yards. Call stands, by the way. First down, Bears. Huge call. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Packers bring 4. Fields escapes pressure. Left side. Square in his shoulders. Fires downfield. Caught! Cole Kmet to the 16. Into the Prize Picks red zone. He got popped.
Hospital
but held
ball.
on to it. Let's go. Kmet was definitely in harm's way here, but you got to pull the trigger here. Kmet got drilled but held on for a gain of about 30. And Kmet's been battling injuries the last month or so, playing through it. 1st and 10 into the Prize Picks red zone.
No way. O'Connell's hurt.
Got to punch
Jimmy G is back in.
Jimmy G in for the Raiders. Wow. Let's go, Justin. Come on, man.
Whoa.
High snap. Fields. Looking. Evades. Rolling left. Fires. End zone. Is he in?
No.
Oh, incomplete. Look for Robert Tonyan on the back shoulder. That was actually a good location on the football with that throw. So he had to escape left. And, of course, we're not going to get a replay here. Oh, my gosh. Arizona has tied it up in Seattle.
How does Seattle get in? They need Green Bay to lose?
Green Bay lost, and then they have to win. Saints are very much in play here still.
They need both Green Bay and Seattle to lose?
2nd and 10 here. I wish I would have gotten a replay on that, man. Fields in the pistol. They're going to toss it. Herbert, nothing doing.
I don't think it wasn't. He never even had the ball.
I hate to say it.
By the way.
Was it just knocked away right at the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was.
I must have missed that. I thought Tonyan got his hands on that. 3rd and 10 here. I mean, I get you can't completely abandon the run, but, like, I feel like you almost have to an extent. Like,
I think your running game for the rest of the game is Justin Fields.
Yeah. Like, 3rd and 10 here. I mean, you got to be aggressive. Like, of course you would kick if you don't convert, but.
I think if you pick up 5, you go.
Yeah. Fields steps up, throws. Oh, I was looking for Kmet. That was a good play.
I think he's got to throw that to the back corner.
Oh, there's a flag.
Could go backwards, though. It feels like it is.
Yeah, it's holding on the Bears. Packers going to decline that.
I feel like if Fields lobbed that to the back of the end zone, he might have had Tutty.
Well, wouldn't have mattered either way.
He would have. I'm watching the second replay. He was cooked. Just loft it, not lob, to the back end zone, touchdown.
Yeah.
That's a play that Fields is, even if it gets called back, that's a play that I would like him to make.
Yeah. Not an easy play, but if he lobs that to the back pylon, it's got a better chance. All right. Cairo Santos to make it a 5-point game. It's good. 14-9. Not going to win kicking field goals, man. Not going to win kicking field goals. By the way, that was the first penalty flag thrown of the game, and it was declined. No penalties accepted in this game.
You know, that actually does...
Kind of remarkable.
It does make sense. I mean, think about it. Most games are still in the third.
Field goal for the Bears. Well, during that, the Cowboys did block Tressway's punt, and it's going to put the Cowboys back in the red zone because why not kick us while we're down? Let's go see what Tom Downey has to say about the Cowboys report by Chat Sports as they are 2nd and goal on the Washington 3-yard line. Could be a quick check-in, but let's go see what Tom has to say.
Second and goal now for the Cowboys. Pick up 16 on that one. Well, I meant seam like end zone seam, not just like a sit down where they clear it out with Cooks and Ferguson just gets an easy 16-yard gain. Prescott went to 3 reads there. Empty personnel. Prescott looking end zone. Looking, rolling left, looking flag on the play for holding. Prescott going to keep it and get a yard that's going to be holding again. Two holdings on one drive. So first and goal from like the 9. The first and goal from the 19. Second and goal from the 4. Now second and goal from the 13. They called it on Brock Hoffman and yeah. He went like this, and they always flag it there. All right, second and goal from the 13. 28-10, 5 to go in the third quarter. Cook slam and gallop to the right side. Ferguson to the left. Dowdle going to flip sides, left side. Prescott, toss to Dowdle. Dowdle with blockers, 10 to the 5. Third and goal again from the 5.5, kind of a crappy spot. Your quarterback is 25 of 29 for 231 and 3 scores. Insane. Third and goal to go up. You're up by 18 to make it a true 3-score game. Or 4-score, whatever. Lamb left side. Cooks, Ferguson, Tolbert to the right. Dowdle to left of Prescott. Commanders showing pressure. Prescott in the shotgun. Barks out some signals. 3, 2, 1. The snap comes. Commanders with the pressure. Dak, end zone fade. Cooks, touchdown! The Cowboys are going to win the NFC East. Dak to Cooks, touchdown! Dallas extends the lead. 34-10. Extra point coming up. Slot corner route. Cooks, 3 straight weeks they've hit that play. Dowdle, a great blitz pickup on Hudson. Hoffman survived. We're going to win the NFC East, baby. Let's go! 34-10. It's the Cooper rush hour. Sit the starters, baby. Dallas going to win. Let's go. Let's go. Highlight in a little bit. But first, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Go to GameTime.com.
You'll have that. 35-10. Second draft pick. Here we come, Commanders. While we were there, the Chargers did score a field goal 10-9. 1-point ball game there over the Chiefs. 4:11 left to go here in the third. And the Bears are still 14-9. Green Bay Packers are currently in the red zone, though. So, we got Eagles driving, Broncos driving, Green Bay Packers are in the red zone. The Commanders will now drive. The Seahawks are driving. Chiefs are driving, and the Rams are driving. Not bad. A lot of these games are actually winding down here in the third quarter. Nath J said cheering the Cowboys to beat Washington is like cheering a big brother beating on his little bro. You know what? I'm just like over the Commanders right now. I just want the second pick, and I want to be done. I need 10 more likes to get to 500. Who's going to help me get there? Who's going to help me get there? Like the video. If we get 10 more likes, yeah, I'm just going to beer bong the rest of my drink. So that's just boom. So help me drink and put my misery away. Because look at the score of the Commanders game. 35-10. I need some help, okay? I need some help. Chicago on the 7-yard line after Aaron Jones rushed for a 5-yard gain. Everybody else is just driving. Nothing too crazy here. Rashard Lee said what's happened to Philly. A.J. Brown's out. Jalen Hurts got a nice little dislocated finger. I mean, I got no excuse for why Jake Elliott can't score some field goals, but Marcus Mariota just can't seem to get anything going here. Tyrod Taylor's got 246 yards on the day. Marcus Mariota is how much? Let me see what he's throwing for right now. Mariota's got 19 yards, 2 of 6. So, you don't have your quarterback in. It's tough. Very tough. 3rd and 10 there at the Philadelphia 39-yard line as well. 3rd and 4 at the Chicago 7. All right, 11 minutes left to play here in the fourth quarter. Jordan Love is in the shotgun. Takes a pass. He's got some time. Throws it into the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Packers. Touchdown, Packers. Melton he was the intended receiver. He did catch the ball. They haven't ruled it official yet. What happened? Why would it not be a catch? Oh, he might not have had possession. He did not have possession of the ball when he fell. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass for the Packers. It kind of like, when he's like kind of got it a little bit, and it's kind of like this Dr. Pepper ball. This Dr. Pepper is the ball. He had it like kind of cupped here, and then as he hit the ground, it just like kind of fell out. So he never really had possession. The play's under review, so we'll have to let you know what that will be. That was not it, though. 9 more likes. We're almost there. 9 times. 9 times. In that movie. 9 times. Do you know that movie? What's the quote? 9 times. I gotta see if anybody else in the chat knows. I got 299 people and nobody knows what I'm quoting right now. 9 times. Come on. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. Yes! It's from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I love it. Ronnie's saying hit that like button. 5 more likes and Allie Beer Bongs. 5 more likes and Allie Beer Bongs. DC Viper saying Bears are so bad. I knew this since the start of the year. At least we get 2 top 10 draft picks. You're rebuilding, babe. You're rebuilding. You got to do what you got to do. SEC Football Car says, go Packers. Ronnie Levis saying, hit that like button. 3 more likes in Allie Beer Bongs. You know what? I have so much faith in you guys. I'm just going to fill it up right now. Because it's 35-10. And I hit everything. Hit that like button. David Decker says, Sam Jordan said, are you streaming during the playoffs? Heck yeah, I'm streaming during the playoffs, baby. I ain't got nowhere to be. This is my job. Having a good time doing it. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes at Allie Beer Bongs. The Eagles are actually in the red zone as well. So we're going to have we're going to go check in with Eagles Now, Chase Senior host, and we're going to have him break down this play. When we come back, we'll have 500 likes, and your girl is going to beer bong. But first, I do want to go see what Chase Senior has to say about this call. He's got the 49ers report and the Eagles Now report, so let's go see what he has to say.
Flicked it. Commanders looking to tie this game up at 20-20. Can you imagine if we go to overtime in this game? What did I say? Rams. Philadelphia Eagles in the Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. As the Eagles down 24-0. Ball spotted at the 18. Man in motion from right to left. Mariota takes the snap. Looks right. Fires left into the end zone. Pass is caught. But out of bounds is Britton Covey. 4th down. Wentz fakes the handoff. Runs right up the middle. And that's a pickup of about 8. Wentz did a lot of that when he was with the Eagles before he shredded his knee in 2017. Chris Lauderay, Jack's mom, agrees with my take that Taylor Swift a little bit overrated. Way better than Olivia Rodrigo, I agree. It's not close. Jake Elliott comes out for the field goal. Sneaks it inside the upright. 24-3. Giants and Eagles. What a thriller. What a thriller. And it's 20-13. San Francisco here in the fourth. What'd you say? What's going on with that Bears-Packers game? 17-9 Packers. 10 minutes left in the fourth. Bears with the ball. Packers win, they're in. Packers lose, Seahawks win, Seahawks in. 13-13 in the third is that Seahawks-Cardinals game. Now, some people close to some NFL organizations, front office members, coaches, scouts, they've said this Cardinals team is one of the better coached bad teams that they've seen in recent memory, where their record doesn't indicate how competitive they've been this year and how hard they play. Beat the Cowboys and the Eagles. Yes. With Josh Dobbs as their quarterback, they beat the Cowboys, and then they beat the Eagles in a must-win spot for Philadelphia. $86 people away from 108,000 subscribers on the San Francisco 49ers report. We have a break in action for Eagles Giants, break in action for Rams Niners as well.
All right. Field goal for the Eagles, which I actually had Jake Elliott having more than 1.5 field goals made, so I kind of needed that. Now, if DJ Moore just wants to get in the end zone, and if I can have CeeDee Lamb get one more catch because I have him having more than 95.5 receiving yards, that would be great because he's at 92 right now. That was a lot. But the reason for that is because I do want to talk to you guys about Prize Picks. It's a sponsor here on NFL Daily. I'm literally playing it right now, as you guys can see. And it's super easy to play. All you have to do is pick minimum of 2 players, pick maximum 6 players, and pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. It's not just me playing this, guys. Meek Mill's playing it, the rapper. You've also got several comedians who are playing it as well. You can actually go on ahead and go to their promos tab and make the exact same picks that those rappers and comedians are playing as well. But if you guys just want to make the same picks that I am, well, these are my picks for today's games. I have CeeDee Lamb having more than 95.5 receiving yards. As of right now, he's at 92, so I need him to get in for at least one more catch to be able to make that one. DJ Moore having more than half a rushing and receiving touchdown, and then Jake Elliott to have more than 1.5 field goals made. He's currently at 1 right now. I paid $7 to win $50.75. Why not? But all 3 of my picks do need to win. So if you guys want to win up to 25 times your money on any entry, just go ahead and go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use promo code CLNS for first time deposit match up to $100, and you can watch yourself win some real money in real time. That link is in the sub chat right now. I got 262 people watching. I got 500 likes. You guys know what that means. Beer bong. Cheers. Oh, good. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and hit that sub button for me because we're trying to hit at least 351,500 subs. I think we can do that. Fields did get killed in that hit. You will have that. We're going to go ahead and pull up our live sub counter here so you guys can see what we need and what we are at in just a few moments. We are currently at 351,265 subs. We're trying to get to 351,500 subs. I really do apologize. That's all. That's heavy, Dad. So hit that sub button for me if you guys have not. It's me here every Sunday, including the playoffs, and you got multiple other chat sports hosts that will be taking over throughout the week to give you everything you need to know about NFL, college football, NBA, and that sublink is in the chat right now. Nobody's in the red zone right now. Multiple teams are driving. Bears are driving. 4th and 5, though. They're about to punt it away. Or maybe, they could maybe go for a field goal. They're at the 43-yard line. It might be out of range. Raiders are into the end of the third quarter right now, but we're gonna check in with Raiders report by Mitchell Renz when they do come back in the fourth quarter because they're 13 yards away from the red zone. I could see them hitting that. The Giants are also ending the third quarter here, and the Cardinals are into the third quarter, but they are very close to the red zone. Chargers are driving. They're in the fourth quarter, same as the Rams and 49ers. Rams are driving. 49ers are only up by a touchdown in that ball game. Chiefs are only up by 1 against the Chargers. Seahawks and Cardinals are 13 all. The Saints need the Seahawks to win, and they need the Bears to lose. And that is looking very possible here. Yeah. So it's end of the third quarter here, but the Cardinals are driving when they do come back. Bears are also driving, but they do have a penalty, so it's no play. So it's 1st and 10. Let's go check in with that ball game, actually. I do want to see what the Bears are doing. Let's go check in with Harrison Graham and the Bears Now by Chat Sports as it's 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 38-yard line, and the Packers just got a penalty to put them in the first down range. So let's go check in and see what Harrison Graham has to say about this drive. They need a touchdown here to stay in this ball game.
I mean, he's down, and the guy absolutely clocks him in the head. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. And now we got Nathan Peterman in the fucking game. Awesome. Agent's inactive. He's been sick all week. Oh my, I don't even know what you call here. You haven't run the ball well all day. 1st and 10 at the Packers 38. Pistol formation. Man in motion. Toss play, shocker. Roshan gets about 4. Decent run. And now on the most pivotal drive of the game, because defenses are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to Justin Fields. Every team in the NFL knows it. You got Nathan Peterman in, and now they're going to bring Fields back into the game. I don't know why you had to check him out 4 plays later. 2nd and 6 here. Someone says I want to hit Jordan Love late. Sorry, not sorry.
Seen it twice.
Sick of the same old streams.
It's all this.
They're so disgusting. Toss play to the left side. Real creative. Getsy. Gain of 1. God, he sucks. Oh, and there's a flag, too. Holding. Dan Feeney, who fucking blows. What, 2nd and 16 here? 7 minutes left. At the Packers 44. Fields takes the snap. Unblocked by Tevin Jenkins. Sacked. He's been terrible today. 3rd and a mile. I mean, what is Jenkins doing? Oh my God, dude. That's awful. That is awful. Push, so Gadoo's scheduled. Be what, 3rd and 22? I think you just launch one to the end zone, right? Why not? Try and get a foul. I mean, they won't call it, of course, but... Anyone want to guess what they did? Wide receiver screen. Defensive end read it, so Fields had to throw it high. Incomplete. Think about this, Rolly. Wide receiver screen on 3rd and 22 when you have nothing to lose.
F Luke Getsy, man.
He's playing he's not trying to win.
F Luke Getsy.
He's a fucking joke, dude.
FLG, dude.
You have nothing to lose, and that pussy just called a screen on 3rd and 22. Good punt by Gill. Fair caught at the 6 by Jaden Reed. Get Luke Getsy the fuck out of here. Cole Kmet.
Well, it looks like they're going to punt it away. So, when that did happen, we do still have a tie ball game, 13-13, Seahawks versus Cardinals. I did make a mistake earlier. So, the Saints actually do need the Packers and the Seahawks to lose. The Packers are currently beating the Bears, and by the way this momentum is looking, it doesn't look like the Bears are going to come back. So, I would say the Saints are still out. However, the Seahawks and the Cardinals are still tied. With that being said, the Raiders also scored a touchdown while we were checking in with Bears Now host Harrison Graham. So the Raiders are beating the Broncos 24-7. With the Cowboys winning the NFC East today, it now marks the 19th straight year this division has failed to produce a repeat champion, which is the longest streak for any division in NFL history. Well, you'll have that. Okay, so Cowboys are also in the red zone again. Let's go ahead and check out Tom Downey by Cowboys Report because I'm not going to break down the play-by-play of the Cowboys scoring yet another touchdown. It's against everything I believe in, so I have to go have Tom Downey do it. However, the Cardinals are in the red zone, 4th and 3rd in the Seattle 8-yard line. So we'll update you guys when we come back from checking it with Tom Downey. Let's go see what he has to say on this drive. 2nd and 6 at the Washington 17-yard line.
Right now, Dallas would play Los Angeles at home in the opening round of the wild card playoffs. 10:25 to go. Ball at the 21-yard line for Prescott. Looking left, throws, caught and dropped. Or no, did he catch it? Caught by Cooks. I'm in the quad box. I can't see it as well. Blood Slinger, $5. Hurts injury. Hurts and also Hurts for his postseason. Go Cowboys. Hurts seemingly broke his finger. That middle finger was bent like this. But like this bent in more, which I can't do without breaking my own finger. Not great. 2nd and 6 in the Cowboys-Commanders game. Dallas has 400-plus yards. The Commanders have 166. From the 16 or 17, handoff inside zone. That's a loss of 1. So 3rd and 7 coming up here. 3rd down. This is the final drive, I suspect, for the starters on offense. Niners up by 7. Darnold takes a sack. So they're going to punt up by 7. Cardinals now lead Seattle 20-13. Packers up by 8, 6:08 to go. Prescott play action, pressure coming. Throws, Cooks, incomplete, a ton of contact, and no flag. Packers about to extend their lead, which would make it Cowboys-Rams in the wild card round. 4th and 7, Brandon Aubrey on for the field goal try. Correction, Packers backed up deep in their own territory, my bad. Aubrey on for the extra point here. Or field goal from extra point length. Make it 38-10.
All right, well, with that, 35-10 still for the Cowboys. Let's go check in with Broncos with Chat Sports as PD has the call on this one. 1st and goal at the Vegas 3-yard line after Stidham did throw a nice little 47-yard pass to Jerry Jeudy. So we've got the call on that one as well. So we're going to pull this up here in just a few moments. We've got Broncos breakdown by Chat Sports. So let's see what they can pull out here. Now, keep in mind, the Broncos are down 24-7, 12:42 left to go in the 4th quarter. So we're going to see what they can do here. All good. But until then, Got 268 people. Northside Mactown, I am not joking. I am a Commanders fan. You ask me that literally every week. Your girl's been a Commanders fan. But I appreciate you being here. Oh, okay, so he's not live on Broncos. Never mind. Well, second and goal here for the Broncos, I guess. I'll just break it down here. Is he not live on Broncos? Oh, okay. All good. All right, so second and goal here at the Vegas 3-yard line. You know what? Let's go check out Mitchell Renz then. He's the Raiders report. Let's go see what he has to say about stopping this potential call as he's having a good time. So let's go see what Mitchell Renz is going to do about this defense.
Your pick, man. You pick. You pick.
Go ahead and spam Al.
Al, A-L. A-L, down below. And Chugs is going to give you a shout out here.
Ah.
A horse and his pigeon. Second and goal. What up, Quentin? Long is the man, my dad's number one. See Mad Max continuing on the same level as Howie when it's all said and done. Here's an honest question. Who's going to be better by the end of their career? 75 for Howie Long, 98 for Mad Max.
Shout out to Joe Gatlin.
You think Mad Max is going to be better than Howie Long?
Matt Fluey, Willy Wonka, Sharon Cook, Tree Pimp, Miss McGee, Burt, the real Callie G.
Tree Pimp.
Yep. Bruce Leaf, Juan Hernandez, Matthew Y, Mike Montez, Christina's Lifting and Healing Journey, the real little ugly dude. We got...
Thanks, ugly guy.
William von Valkenburg, Boxing Club 345, Wad Cookie. Who else do we have?
Cookie?
Chastity Asscraft.
That's a phenomenal name.
Chris Stickle, Taters.
That is
second and goal.
One hell of a name. Second and goal. Broncos under center, power I formation, plowing forward. Don't let him get in. This is close. I think he's going to be just down, just short. Just short. Third down and goal, ball to 1.
Willie Pfister.
Probably. Looking forward to the offseason. The Raiders make smart decisions. Thank you for your dedication and sacrifices, everyone within Chat Sports.
All right, third and goal at the Vegas 1-yard line. So I'm going to go on a hunch and say that they're either going to get it in or put it up for a field goal. I'll keep you guys updated. But nonetheless, we do have Eagles and now host Chase Sr. breaking it down. Never mind. Touchdown, Eagles. We do have Marcus Mariota who hit Watkins for a 16-yard touchdown, and that will put Philly on the board 24-9, pending that PAT. You have that. You take some chances, clicking out of streams and going to the other one. I got LA, who's also in the red zone against the 49ers. Carson Wentz scrambles up the middle for San Francisco 5-yard gain. Excuse me, to the San Francisco 18-yard line for a 5-yard gain. So I'll bring you play-by-play on that one. Let's see what they do. Fourth and goal here at the Vegas 2-yard line after they fumbled, and they do recover it. All right, 24-10 after the Eagles did make their PAT. All right, Rams are at 2nd and 5. Broncos are at 4th and 1. 4th and goal at the Las Vegas 2-yard line. All right, Eagles still are still in this ball game. Down 14. I mean, that's 2 possessions, but crazier things have happened. Okay, Watkins, I wouldn't be waving to the crowd in MetLife Stadium because you're, I don't know, but either way, you're down by 14. I wouldn't be saying nothing. Touchdown, Jamal Williams. That was not Jamal Williams. I totally just lied. That was Javonte Williams. I've been on this, dude. I've been here for 6.5 hours. Like, I am losing it. All right, Javonte Williams, Denver rushing touchdown for 2 yards. That is going to put them within 1 possession. I'll see what the PAT is going to be. It is good. All right, 10 points difference here for the Raiders and the Broncos. 10:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Raiders are up 24-14. Raiders are out of the playoffs, though. All right, Rams are 4th and 2 on the San Francisco 15-yard line. They got the first down, though. Nice little pass to Tutu Atwell for 3 yards. All right, let's see what San Francisco's going to do here. Let's actually now go check in with 49ers host Chase Sr. He's also doing the Eagles game as well. Let's see what he's going to say about this defense. 49ers against the Rams, who are currently on their own 12-yard line. Chase Sr. is going to break it down here on the drive for us with this call. 49ers now by Chat Sports. 49ers report, excuse me.
13. Ball at the 12. Downs reset. Wentz going to run it again, and he's in for the touchdown. Carson Wentz on a delayed quarterback draw runs it right up the middle. And now we have a 1-point game with the extra point incoming. I'm not going to lie, Carson Wentz has looked solid today. He really has. He's moving pretty well, and let's be real. I know after the 2017 season, Wentz was not good. Whispers about him not being good in the locker room. He should have a job as a backup quarterback. If Zach Wilson is starting as many games as he is, as Trevor Siemian is starting games, Carson Wentz should be able to start games in this league. Easton Stick is going up against Blaine Gabbert today, Missouri legend. Oh, the Rams are going for 2 and the win. Wentz, RPO, throws into the end zone, and it's caught. 2-point conversion is good, and the Rams take the lead, 21-20. That would lock them into the 6th seed if they win, and we would get Rams-Lions, Mathew Stafford back in the Motor City. That just reeks of a Lions loss.
Wow. I love how after all of that, I get a comment here from John saying Carson Wentz is still in the NFL. I had the same thought. Yes, he is still alive after the Commanders did cut him. Carson Wentz was picked up midseason by the Los Angeles Rams, and Sean McVay was like, look, he's a veteran quarterback. We just need a backup behind Mathew Stafford. And I do agree with Chase Sr. to an extent that, yes, if Trevor Siemian can be in the league, Carson Wentz can, but Trevor Siemian didn't lead the Jets to a playoff. So it's like you can start Carson Wentz on an NFL team, but you're not going to be a playoff contender with Carson Wentz as your quarterback. Take it from me, a Commanders fan with former Carson Wentz as their QB. So yeah, he's doing a good job of filling in for his role exactly. Backup for Mathew Stafford, who's not playing today because the Rams are already in the playoffs. But if they win, they will be facing the Lions. If they lose, they will be playing the Cowboys. So that is where we are at right now. Nobody else is in the red zone, however, but the Rams currently do have the win with less than 5 minutes left to play. Chargers are driving, 8:15 left in that ball game. Cardinals are beating the Seahawks currently, 8:20 left in the fourth. Giants are driving as well, 9 minutes left to go. Broncos and Raiders, same thing, 10 minutes left to go. Raiders are driving. Less than 2 minutes at the 2-minute warning, the Green Bay Packers have the 2nd and 9 at the Chicago 41-yard line. Cowboys are driving again, but that game is over. It's 5 minutes left in the game. Who cares? Season's done. Leave me alone. I'm over it. Like the video for me if you guys have not already. We are currently at 502 likes. We're currently at 351,273 subs. You'll love to see it. So any kind of support you guys can give, super chats, comments, likes, subscribes, it really does go a long way here at Chat Sports. Helps me keep my job, helps Tex keeps his job, gives more jobs to Chat Sports. And super chats don't go to me. They actually go straight back to the company. I can definitely benefit from gaining super chats because my boss do be checking. So if not, if you can't super chat, that's totally fine. Just remember to like the video, comment, subscribe, super chat. Anything helps and goes a long way. As I do currently have 307 people who are watching. We are 6.5 hours live here, going strong. I've been standing this whole dang time, and I appreciate every single one of you, as James Conner does bully his way up for the first down. All right. We're going to go check in now with Bears Now host Harrison Graham as the Green Bay Packers are at the Chicago 31-yard line, 1st and 10, 2 minutes left to play here in the fourth quarter. So we're going to go see what Harrison has to say about his Bears being on defense. if the Giants do get in the red zone, which they're 23 yards away right now, if they get in the red zone, we'll go back to that ball game. But until then, let's go see what Harrison Graham has to say about the Green Bay Packers driving.
Brought up after. I'll also say this. If you do move on from Justin Fields, which is probably, Matt Eberflus, which definitely is a possibility after today's performance, my question is, are you really putting Justin Fields through his third new system of head coach and QB? Or like that third new thing? To me, if you move on from Matt Eberflus, that almost signifies to me you're moving on from Justin Fields as well. Owen Spencer, I told you, Harrison, he'll be employed by Green Bay. He always has been, and people want to get rid of JF. Stroud is thriving with his OC, not all JFs, mostly. Timothy, I bet coaches are fired tonight or tomorrow morning. This is a big game. No one was prepared. I don't think they'll fire him, but I will say this. Or fire him tonight, I should say. But I think the conversation will absolutely be had tonight by Ryan Poles and the upper execs as well. Kevin Warren, if you didn't know who I was talking about. Coaching staff is showing who they really are now. Yeah, this was, I wouldn't say it was a must-win, right? But, I feel like the fan base and the team was treating it like a playoff game because they wanted to end the Packers' hopes of making the playoffs, and they just completely no-showed. Pood says, so you think anybody's getting fired after the game? I don't think they'd make a decision that quickly. I think they'll think about it tomorrow. I don't even think a decision will come tomorrow. But I will say this, a lot of signs have pointed to Eberflus staying prior to this game, but who knows how much that will change, right? Eddie, we can't have nice things in Chicago after this team. Robert, how long till...
All right, well, that's the final of that ball game, is that the Bears do lose. What was the final score? 17-9. They lost to the Packers. So Saints are out of the playoffs. But we're going to go check in with Giants now host Marshall Green as it's 2nd and 8 at the Philadelphia 9-yard line after Gray just gained about 2 yards on that play. 24-10, 5 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Let's break it down. Marshall Green.
Screen by himself. I see a slant fade coming from Shep right here. He's looking that way. They just throw him a screen pass, and he's going to get upfield, and he's down to the 3-yard line. Sterling Shepard.
Before I started using HoneyBook, we hit $80,000 in revenue.
Go right back to him.
Yeah, you have.
Now I like the slant fade. As Sterling Shepard moves inside the top 5 for most catches as a New York Giant. Get the threes in the chat. Sterling Shepard crosses Jeremy Shockey to become a top 5 receiver in catches in Giants history. As Shepard's in the flat, Tyrod's looking for him, and he'll just throw it away. Go for it! Go for it! Go for it! Go for it! Oh, we're kicking a field goal!
Come on, Grant. Come on.
Sterling Shepard. Sterling Shepard. I'm going to miss him. I'm going to miss him. How do you not go for that and just give Shepard the ball?
Dave was trying to get the point differential up.
Field goal, 27-10. Looks like that'll probably be the end of that ball game. 27-10 over the Eagles. 3:39 left to go in the fourth quarter. But, that's more than 1-2 possessions even. So that ain't happening. However, the Chargers and the Chiefs, the Chargers are on 3rd and goal at the Kansas City 1-yard line. There is a flag in the play currently, so I'll break that down in just 1 second. But the Rams absolutely shut down the 49ers offense right there. Rams did just get the ball back 1st and 10 on the Los Angeles Rams 34-yard line as there is 3:48 left to play in the fourth quarter for that ball game. What'd you say? Yeah, but let's go check in with the Raiders report as well as they're in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Denver Broncos 20-yard line. Let's go check in with Mitchell Renz and the Raiders report of Chat Sports as they are up by 10 over the Broncos 24-14. Let's see what he has to say about this.
Is it bad? Yeah, what else? No. 2nd down and 10. It's the final timeout taken here by the Denver Broncos. The final timeout taken here by the Broncos. I'll tell you what, man. There is one guy going for the MVP today, and sometimes you got to show some love where love's deserved, and it's deserved right now. Brian Folsom has been on a whole nother level, Chugs. If anybody wants a shout out here on the Raiders report, I want you to spam Brian Folsom right now. I think you know what it is. I think you know what it is. Let me know. You want a shout out here on the Raiders report? Spam Brian Folsom! Bang! Let's go, Brian! Here we go, Brian. Spam Brian Folsom for a shout out. I see. Blue Richards, Queen Sarah Otto, Christopher Oscar Raider to the post. William Van Valkenburg, Chris Stickle, Mariel Marge, Jared is Pro, Romeo Forrest, Dominic Moonhart, Sharon Cook, Willie Wonka, Jack Cortez score. Again, rolling in here from Zeph, John, Yoda Jenkins, Most Love, Jimmy Hall. Diehard Raider fan 365, Ariel Marange, Chris Perry, Chris Nedlin, Willie Wonka down below. Raiders up. What? Probably. I mean, this game doesn't mean anything. I mean, if anything, Petey's probably happy the Broncos will lose. It helps their draft pick. Again, I do think if the Raiders win today, you ain't getting Caleb Williams, Drake May, or Jaden Daniels. You can throw those hopes away. You ain't getting any of those 3 quarterbacks. If you're like, Mitch, maybe still. The last time that somebody, I think it was the Rams, they traded up from 15-1 to get Jared Goff. 15-1 to get Jared Goff in 2016 that year was. It's still possible. It's just going to... No, I'm just saying, they started today at 11. They're going to be up in that area, though. They're going to be probably around 14 or 15. 2nd down and 10. Aiden, handoff. Zamir White, middle. Open running lane. And he's going to get taken down. It's going to be 1st down and goal here for the Raiders. Ball at the 8-yard line. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 8. Spam those ones. Spam those ones right now. Come on, man. This is a good day. It's a good day.
Have no fear. Chug's brother is here.
Week 18 is wild. I mean, I always say if you and Chugs had a baby, it would look like Cullen. If you and Chugs had a baby, it's Cullen. You can't tell me I'm wrong. 1st down and goal. Aiden under center. Handoff. Zamir White, middle. Going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of 2. It's going to be a gain of 2. We got 4,800 people here watching. I'll make you guys a deal right now that Chugs doesn't even know, but I'm going to put Chugs up for a deal. If we get to 160,000 subscribers by the end of this game, Chugs is going to do a boot. Chugs is going to do a boot. If we can get to 160,000 subscribers tonight, Chugs owes me a boot. What do you guys think? Keep this up. Rest of the game. Keep this up. Rest of the game. What do you guys think? You guys want Chugs to do another boot? Click that subscribe button. If you're looking for more content this offseason, click that subscribe button. Handoff, middle. Zamir White's going to bounce, going to move. And he's going to go north and south. The Raiders continue to push. Yeah, I think they're going to blow it dead here. It's going to be 3rd down and goal, ball at the 3. I think you're looking at 3rd down and goal here, ball at the 3. Daryl says we're going to get Michael Penix Jr. Depending on where you get him, I don't want to really draft him at 15. I do think that's a little bit too high for my taste. But if you're like, hey, man, we got to get ourselves a franchise quarterback, I would actually rather you trade a 3rd-round pick for Justin Fields than take Michael Penix Jr. at 15.
I think you might see four quarterbacks go in the top 10. I think it's possible.
It's definitely possible. I don't think Penix goes in the top 15. I think the medical is really what's going to hinder him. I mean, he's a great player. The medical, though, I think is what hinders him.
For Fields or Penix at 15?
Oh, boy.
Fields.
I'd probably rather go Fields, but only because I know Raiders players want to. Like, I'd rather you trade back, get more picks, and maybe take like Penix a little bit later on in the first. I don't know if that's a possibility, but I think Penix last still pick 15. If Penix goes top 10, I'd be shocked. I would be absolutely shocked. Smith Duncan says if Penix kills it tomorrow, he goes top 10. I don't think Penix goes top 10 no matter what. I think his medical is what's going to flag him. In the NFL, it's recency bias. And when recency bias kind of gets tied in here, I think he's going to fall down a little bit. OC Raider, what's the January MVP count at? Throw high, Devontae, back of the end zone. It's going to fall incomplete. I would say right now, which I'll be honest, I have not been keeping track because I'm a little lit right now, so I don't want to mix it up. But OC, I would say that Brian Folsom, he's in the lead right now. He's probably got 9 bangs. You're down 3 bangs to Brian Folsom. That's probably my guess. Again, I have not been keeping track of the bangs. I'll do it tomorrow, or I'll do it on Wednesday. Or I'll do it on Wednesday. I'll probably do it on Wednesday. Yep. 21-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson. Kicks up, kicks good. 27-14 is the score. So the Broncos, no timeouts. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure the Raiders are going to come away with a win today. Pretty sure. Russell says, I see a hangover in your future. Honestly, Russell, there's not many days I come into work and I'm not hungover. So that's pretty typical. All right, I got to try to finish this boot off. This one has been lingering. Here a little bit. Zamir tonight, 112 rushing yards. The Broncos, 40-something.
Field goal is good for the Las Vegas Raiders, and we do have the Cowboys and Commanders did go final. Cowboys did clinch the NFC East 38-10. Commanders season is officially over. They do get the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. Got a couple of games winding down here. Eagles and Giants are now less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. Same for Seahawks and Cardinals. We're going to go check in with Tyler Jones and Seahawks Today by Chat Sports in just a few moments once that game does resume. As the Seahawks are driving, they're down 1 possession after the Cardinals missed a big-time field goal. Chiefs are also driving in the 2-minute warning, 1:56 in the fourth quarter. So we're also going to check in with Chiefs Report host Chiefs Today. Chiefs Report, Jace Andrews. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter there. 49ers are also driving down by 1, 1st and 10, as there are 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. If Rams win, they do play the Lions. If Rams lose, they play the Cowboys. So let's go on ahead and check out, oh my God, the Seattle Seahawks just scored a touchdown. Geno Smith just came back straight out of the 2-minute warning and threw a 34-yard pass to Tyler Lockett for a touchdown, passing touchdown to make it a 1-point ball game, 19-20. Cardinals are currently winning. Let's go review that touchdown drive with Tyler Jones and Seahawks Today.
Arguably ready to call this guy the Venmo King.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Scram TD. Going deep to the end zone. Touchdown. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Tyler Lockett, touchdown.
Let's go.
Scram TD. Spam TD.
Spam TD.
Going for 2.
They are going for 2.
Hold on, Desmond. 1 second. One second, Desmond.
Did not realize this.
They're
Seahawks
going
are
for the win.
2.
Why not?
Why not?
You're already
They know the
eliminated.
season's over.
I like this call. Play action. Gino.
Got time.
Going to the end zone. Caught! Tyler Lockett, it's good! And the Seahawks.
Quite scandalous.
Oh my God!
21-20 with under 2 to go. How about those Hawks?
Hey, it wasn't our fault.
What a freaking comeback here. Seahawks over the Cardinals, 21-20, 1:54 left to go in the fourth quarter. Game's not over, but that was big time. 2-point completed conversion for the win, 21-20. Well, Eagles and Giants also did go final, 27-10. The Giants beat the Eagles, but games are not over yet. Let's go check out the Chiefs report by Jace Andrews, as they did just take their third timeout for the Chargers. Chiefs are down by 2. They're currently driving on the Chargers' 26-yard line, 3rd and 3.
3rd down and 3. Type those threes. Come on. Type those threes. JJ, the Crippo, Tammy, Random Gamer, Random Gaming, Edwin, Nathaniel. Third and a long 3. Snap, handoff, P-Run. He's got some space. He keeps pushing. He keeps going. He has the first down. Oh, they're marking him short. No. It's 4th and inches. The Chargers have no timeouts. So if you get the first down, you win. No. Well, you have to make the kick, but what does Andy Reid do now? Do you go for it or do you kick? He's going to let the time wind down. He's going to kick it. Oh my gosh. Timeout. $54 seconds. And it's going to be Butker. Townsend the holder. The last career game-winning kick that Butker had was the Super Bowl. He's had none this season. In the last 2 minutes of play. But he can do it here. Good time down the first one. The Chiefs can finish with their 11th win.
You got me grinning. My head is spinning.
Throw a monitor at me if they do, though. All right. Middle, 41 yards. Butker. Snap. Hold. Kick. Up. Good! The Chiefs lead with less than a minute to go. Butker does it again. 13-12. No timeouts for the Chargers, and Blaine Gabbert may have just led a game-winning drive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. John. Dre is right. Random Gaming. 14.
Chiefs take the lead with less than a minute left to go, 13-12, and the Rams did force a fumble for the 49ers, and they recovered. So that'll be ball game. The Rams do beat the San Francisco 49ers 21-20 after Carson Wentz kneeled to secure the win. Well, both teams are headed to the playoffs now, so looks like the wild card goes to the Philadelphia Eagles, Los Angeles Rams, and Green Bay Packers. That'll be an interesting Sunday we've got here. Kansas City Chiefs did hit the 41-yard attempt. So now we've got the Cardinals who are currently driving. We've got the Broncos who are driving right now, but it's a 2-possession ball game there. 1:35 left to go in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. Cowboys and Commanders win final. Rams and 49ers win final. And I believe that is, and the Packers and Bears have gone final a long time ago. So, looks like the Chargers are now driving. The Cardinals are driving on the Seahawks 40-yard line. 1st and 10, 38 seconds left to go. Eagles and Giants is final. And looks like Stidham did throw a deep right pass intended for Humphrey, and it was intercepted. Looks like the Raiders are going to win this ball game. 1:01 left to play. Raiders get the ball back, and that will be ball game. 27-14 for that one as well. So I guess we're just waiting on the Cardinals and the Chargers. See if they can respond, at least get in field goal range. It's all you have to do if you're the Los Angeles Chargers, and he gets sacked for minus 10 yards. All right, well, that looks like it's probably going to wrap up here in just a few seconds. Go on ahead and spam me in the comments section below. Let me know who has been riding with me all day long. 270 people watching. We've been live since 12:45 Eastern Time. So we are pulling up on about nearly 7 hours live here. I've been talking for 7 hours straight, guys. So go ahead and comment me if you guys are still here in the chat with me. Going to give you a nice little shout out. Cristiano is still here. Not bad, not bad. Lord Buddy Bear telling me the Raiders won. Loves to see it. Keep spamming me. Let me know you guys are here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Goes a long way. Looks like the NFC playoff picture is now set. All right. So the 49ers came in first. They have a bye, and they have home field advantage. The Cowboys came in second. Lions are in third. Buccaneers are in fourth. Eagles are in fifth. Rams are in sixth. Packers are in seventh. Wild card weekend looking like Packers at Cowboys. Rams at Lions. Eagles at Buccaneers. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yep. So it looks like Mathew Stafford will return to Detroit. Not bad. All right. Let's go ahead and check out Seahawks Today by Chat Sports, Tyler Jones, as the Cardinals are on the 31-yard line, the Seahawks 31-yard line, 2nd and 11. Taylor was just injured during the play, so we're going to break down up by 1 the Seahawks are. But before we go over there, I got to give a lot of shout-outs here. I got Ronnie Levis spamming me, Armenian Man spamming me. I've got Marquise Carter spamming me. You love to see it. All right, go on ahead, Tyler Jones. Take it away.
The Rams won 21-20. And we're going to win 21-20. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim. All right, $20 away from a boot race. There would be no more perfect ending to the season than one last boot race between me and Smitty. One last boot race.
Unbelievable.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
They announced the Packers have won.
They just now announced it. That's cruel.
That's cruel.
That is cruel. Wow, that is cruel. F the Cardinals. F the Cardinals PA guy. F Dave Pash.
Terrible.
Well, Dave Pash isn't the PA guy, but F Dave Pash.
Gino looks distraught. Could be his last game as a starter. You don't know. We never know.
That's awful.
Awful. Matt Prater lining it up. Seahawks will have some time here if he makes it. I don't know why they don't need out again and then take the timeout, but. Oh no.
2nd and 12.
2nd and 12.
One more timeout for Arizona.
Rip the ball out, Hawks.
There's a run.
They wanted to run to the left, I guess, because Prater did push it right last time.
There we go. All right. Oh, and there it is.
There it is.
Kelly Smith with a $20 super chat. Bang! Love you guys. Love you too, Kelly. Love Poopsie. Love Mark Sanchez. Love Evil Al. We're going to do a boot race coming up in just a bit. Over $1,000 in super chats today. We went out with a bang. Literally. A bang.
Let's go check out the Chiefs report with Jace Andrews, as it is currently 1st and 10 of the Chargers' 33-yard line. Chiefs have 13 seconds left. Let's see what he can do. And they have the They had the lead. So one last call here for Jace Andrews.
The Chiefs are victorious in LA. Let's go. Go Birds, my voice has been shot, bro. It is bad, bro.
All right, well, that will do it for all of the 4 p.m. games at the NFL slate. We got one more game here on NFL Sunday, but I will not be live for it. Your girl has been talking for 7 hours. So, nonetheless, thank you guys so much to everybody who has been here with me from the start to the finish. We will do one last little live look around here to see what happened. So, the Raiders did beat the Broncos 27-14. The Giants just beat the Eagles 27-10. The Chiefs beat the Chargers 13-12. Seahawks beat the Cardinals 21-10. We did have the Cowboys destroy the Commanders 38-10 as well. Rams beat the 49ers 21-20. Bengals beat the Browns 31-14. Lions beat the Vikings 30-20. Titans beat the Jaguars 28-20. Jets beat the Patriots 17-3. Saints destroyed the Falcons 48-17. Bucks barely beat the Panthers, no touchdowns at all, 9-0. And the Packers beat the Chicago Bears. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for 6.5 hours today. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll be back next Sunday to bring you guys a playoff breakdown, but nonetheless, Sheltered K saying much love, Allie. Ronnie Levis saying another great show. William Nicholson saying I love your show. Thank you to 513 people who liked this. Thank you to 20,000 people who watched during this stream, and we'll be back next Sunday. If you guys haven't already, go on ahead and hit that sub button for me for NFL Daily by Chat Sports.